Hello. Guess what we get to look forward to tonight? I don't know, but I know it's gonna be fun. Very fun. Very fun. Well, hello, grim, grinning ghost. Jamie's Corner. And we have Jamie's Corner. Hello. This is not Derosa. Yes, I'm going to go back and change my name. Very good, Jamie. Okay, bored in the house, in the house, bored in the house, bored in the motherfucking house, bored in the house, in the motherfucking house, bored. God damn, and God damn, God damn. Oh shit, hold on. How can I not be sharing the Meet My Moderators tab? I'm fucking bored. All right, let me share. All right, now I got to get in here and share it out. Why dump your bodies in the damn ocean instead of eating them? Leaves a ton of evidence behind. Live from Faggot's house. Live, Red Shithole Morton Park. It's Eli. Life Coach Amelia's. Douche Bagolia's. Channel's just a fuck him up ya. All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta get this and put it out and share it out to some friends. Said what? So anyhow, I'm bored in the house, in the house, bored in the house, in the house, bored in that motherfucking house, in the motherfucking house, bored. And I am Brutal Mafia. Why is Grim grinning ghost white, but he knows everybody? Okay, you're modded. Welcome. Glad to have you here. We always like our newcomers to our private streams. Welcome to the family. Hashtag Lichen Theory. Hashtag Punksthetic. Oh, is it Jenny? Jenny. The grim grinning ghost. All right, so anyhow, I'm just going to share this out to a couple friends. Pull back. A pull back, like lean back, lean back, a lean back, a lean back, a lean back, like that, like that. Is that what you mean? What are you talking about? All right. Anyhow, remember, I have the yes, yes. That was one person that just asked me. I like asking. I just like having friends. You know, friends are so fun. I like having friends and talking to them and planning things and scheming things and making plans behind the scenes. Like making plans behind the scenes. Uh-oh, Jenny's typing me. Jenny's typing to me right now. Ooh, are you grim? Did you have your fish for dinner? Do the 5 with the gay guy. Murder. I mean, pull back on the gay. Oh, pull back on the gay. Oh, I gotcha. No, I'm planning some shit. Jenny is typing me behind the scenes right now. Some of these people I have to tell not to share it out because I don't want some of their friends here. Okay. Hand. Huh? Jenny, tell me what you're talking about. I don't understand. Hold on, guys. I'm not looking at the chat in case you're talking. A lot of these I do individually because I don't want to put them up in some discords because I don't know. I mean, I can start another channel, but it's just this channel's already. I've got other channels I could stream off of. I just, everybody knows this one, so I don't want to throw it up. And I mean, you know what I'm talking about. All right, I'm still sharing them out. Hold on, guys. Sharing it out, guys. I don't even hashtag everyone in my Discord because there's people in my Discord that I don't want coming. I mean, I don't at everyone. Oh, okay. I won't, Jenny. All right, hold on, guys. I'm still sharing shit out. Still sharing shit out. Hey, Dr. Naughty. Hey, Dr. Naughty. What's happening? Oh, I already sent it to Holly twice. Did Brandon get it? Brandon got it. Did his underwear on head here? He got it. Um, bored in the house, in a house, bored. Bored in the house, in the house, bored. Bored in the motherfucking house, bored. Bored in the motherfucking house, bored. Hold on, I'm still sharing it out, guys. I apologize. I apologize. I'm still sharing it out, man. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm a good guy. All right, I'm a good guy. People love me. Animals want to be me. Hold on, guys. Murder you? Did Raleigh Jones get it? No. Board in the house, in a house board. Mrs. Caw get it? No. Did Joe Booty get it? No. Did Searfoss get it? No. Don't share out, please. Still sharing out. Still sharing out. Sorry. All right. Okay, we got 12 in the box, in the motherfucking box. Cause here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, party's getting started. 13 people. 13 people. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, thank you, Pug. Yes, Zia is dead. Pug, we're going to be restreaming the Life Coach in a couple minutes. Countdown. 7 minutes. All right, you guys, I am going to smoke a bowl. I'm going to take you with me, so I'll be in the chat. Don't want to leave my audience. Oh, fuck. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, Frank. Don't be so hard on yourself. Right. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, Frank. Don't be so hard on yourself. Right. Oh, fuck. Why, thank you, Frank. I won't be hard on myself. And for all of you that have joined the stream, we only have 8 in the box. We need some more people here. Oh, Pug, you're a moderator now. Yes, and you guys, Pound Road Pug has been my friend for probably 16 months now. He is the first person that I met, and he lives in New Zealand, and he's the one that got me to realize that New Zealand is like an island and it's not attached to Europe. So I'll be right back. Sorry. Here, I'm going to let you guys listen to this music now. You deserve it. I need you all to know that. No, wait, stop. No, what? How do you do that? Go back into your YouTube account or go to your channel and then go to your YouTube channel and then hit edit. And then you can change the name of your channel. You guys, what should we give her the name? Think of a cool name. Think of do like something positive and uplifting. Hey, God Chick, what's a good name for an avatar? Rayan Cobain hasn't been over there, and we're gonna have her change her avatar. We'll see what she comes back with. Do something positive though. Ooh, 13 watching. You got this, Mutt? Mutt Nuts Review. How do I change it? Oh, God. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm thinking that thinking Emerald Plus, EMEREL plus PLUS. There you go. All right. I feel like a treasure trail, GLM. I feel like a methed out punk rocker. Didn't know if it would get flagged or whatever if I did. Derosa, can you make Eli a chat bigger? Yeah. Okay, is it better at 1 or 2? That was 1 or 2. And leave it at 1. Okay, that's where it's at right now, is at 1. Chrissy knows it all, so we have to listen to her. He does 15 minutes, still ends up with 3 chatters. Hey, you guys, when Emerald Plus gets in the chat, make sure that you subscribe. So she's got a couple subscribers. Change the avatar. Emerald Forest. That'll work. Change the avatar. Has to be a completely different avatar too. Oh shit! I was looking at Eli's chat and I saw Fever Pitch come in, and I thought that was my chat for a second. I was like, "Oh shit! Wait a minute here." That's just fucking great. That's just fucking great. Put a link to her channel. How do I do that? All right, hold on. Fuck, she doesn't even really have a channel. She's just a consumer of content. Aussie. Is Aussie in the chat? Are you in the chat? Oh, shit.
To meet my moderators. So stick around for all that and much, much more that's coming right now.
Oh my God. Does it get any gayer? Does it get any gayer? Does it get any gayer?
Live from Northern California, welcome to Navigating the Modern World with Coach Eli. And if this is your first time here, and most importantly, you are open to suggestions and change, please consider subscribing and then banging that bell.
Oh
and
God,
after you bang that bell, when that pop-up box pops up, make sure you select all notifications, because that way you won't miss a single thing. You will not miss anything when it comes to getting a better grip on your life. And also make sure on your smartphone, your tablet, your iPhone, your Android, or anywhere that you have the YouTube app installed on, you must also make sure that the YouTube app is set to receive those notifications at a device level. You do all of that and you're good to go. It's all gravy, like some people say. It's all gravy. I love gravy, don't you?
Oh, you're stupid.
Yeah, gravy is very, very fattening, along with that,
oh my God,
mashed potato to go with it, and
he's
the
lost
turkey.
his mind.
But hey, we're nowhere near Thanksgiving. We just finished the holiday season just a few months ago, so let's not start thinking that far ahead in 2020. Plus, folks, we're in the middle of an election year. We've got this pandemic going on right now with COVID-19, the coronavirus. Oh, what an interesting year it's already been. On and off of YouTube, I have to tell you, it's been one heck of a year. But anyway, welcome to the show. How are you all doing tonight? I had a pretty busy day today. We're going to get to the panel here in just a little bit. I'm going to bring my moderators on one-on-one, but I want to do a little monologuing here first, just to make you folks aware. It's been a very interesting and busy day for me already. And that's why I'm kind of, getting to my YouTube stuff a little bit later than normal today. Most of you are aware I do have a day job. I'm an insurance broker, and I'm going to continue doing both jobs until, this YouTube channel, replaces, my income. We're still a little bit of ways from that happening. But yeah, I decided, at the last minute, a few hours ago, to get with my moderators. We have a private hangout chat going on behind the scenes, and we communicate in between shows. And I said, you know what? I'm thinking of doing a show. And right before I even said that, Mama Goonie was saying, are you going live tonight, Eli? And I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking of doing a show. How would you like to all come on? Let's do a Meet the Moderators type of show. And they were all really thrilled by that. We got that set up at the last minute, and here we are. We're all set to go. Mama Goonie says in the chat, she'll be on. Mama Goonie, I'm going to bring you on first. I'm going to bring you on first. So, we're going to chat a little bit with you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my moderators on one by one. And once they enter the Hangout panel, they're going to stay on the show. But I want to bring them on one by one, because once everyone comes on, we're going to get into a big discussion. We're going to discuss their YouTube channels. We're also going to discuss, cyberbullying and harassment out here on YouTube. And we're going to discuss what's been going on throughout my communities and their communities, and how all these communities are being infested by drama kings and queens out here. And I got to tell you folks, what I've seen out here on YouTube, especially through some of the communities I've been involved with, is unlike anything I've ever seen before, online and offline. A lot of people say, okay, this is YouTube, it's the internet. I get that, but I've never seen anything like what I've been going through out here on YouTube for the past 3 years, online or offline, ever. And I've been on the internet since it came out, probably around a little over 30 years ago. So yeah, it's going to be really interesting to hear the feedback of my moderators. And this is what I want to start bringing back here for you folks. I want to start bringing back the panel shows. I want to get regular contributors on here, such as my moderators, and special guests. I want to do more interviews. Now, Like I mentioned yesterday, folks, when I did a stream in the morning, if you missed that, please check out the replay. My channel was approved for memberships, and starting on May 1st, most of my live streams are going to be for members only, and it will require a minimum of a $4.99 per month membership. That equates to it's $5 basically. Let's round it up to $5. That equates to $60 per year, and that way you will get all the live streams. More than likely, what I will do is one public stream per week or every 2 weeks, every so often, just to throw on a freebie and to also, share with the people that have not purchased a membership by that point, to see the value they'll be getting for a very minimal amount, $4.99, $5. Now, what will happen is those live streams, once they go to a replay, they will be publicly available. So you'll be able to view the replays for free. But the live streams, if you want to engage, if you want to ask questions to myself, people on the panel, my moderators, or anyone that I have on the show, it's going to require a $4.99 monthly membership, folks. Yeah. And here's the thing. Look, I have a business, and whether you're a business or not, if you're out here on YouTube creating content, it takes a lot of time and effort to put this together for you folks. And if you really value someone's content, $4.99 per month, let's round it up to $5. $5 per month, $60 per year is a drop in the bucket to support someone that you really believe in. Okay? Now, I haven't gone. Actually, I did.
That you really believe in. Okay. Catchphrase.
Submitted my 5 membership packages for YouTube to approve them, because when you create packages for the membership program, once you're approved for it, YouTube has to approve them. And they have all these messages on their website saying, due to the COVID-19 thing and us being, on limited staff and people working out of the office, it may take longer for us to approve things. Well, they approved it in less than 24 hours. It's really interesting what's been happening with YouTube lately. They've really been on the ball as much as possible to keep things going. Anytime I submit a copyright takedown, it gets taken down in 1 day or less, typically a couple hours or less. When I sent in my my perks to be approved for my membership, plans, they approved it in less than a day. I contacted creator support on a few things. They got back to me in less than a day. The only issue I'm having with YouTube right now, and this is not affecting everyone, but it's affecting certain people in areas where the population is greater. Anytime my live streams go to a replay or I upload a video, it's taking YouTube about 12 hours to process the videos. And I've been trying to find out more information about that. I did contact creator support, but they didn't have much information for me. What I assume is going on is in certain areas, because people are home due to this pandemic, and there are more and more people on YouTube and more people uploading content, it's creating a backlog for the processing computers to process videos. There's a pretty extensive processing process that your video goes through once it's uploaded as a pre-recorded video, or once you're done with your live stream, and then YouTube takes that video and processes it for a replay version. So if you notice people's videos not showing up after a live stream for 12 hours or so, just know what's going on. Hopefully this returns back to normal soon. So that's pretty much the only issues I'm having with YouTube. Besides that, YouTube is working as normal and they're taking care of things as normal. So if they're doing this great of a job, with this pandemic happening, despite this pandemic happening, and this social distancing and having limited staff in their buildings, such as the YouTube headquarters in San Bruno, near where I live, then I can only imagine how much better it's going to get once they're, back to fully being staffed. So anyway, let's see here. Hey, Sharon's Truth's in the house. Sharon, if you want to join the panel as well in a little bit tonight, I'd be happy to bring you on. I'd be happy to bring you on. I'm going to bring people on one by one. Let me know, Sharon, if you want to join the panel here. All right, we've got 36 in the box to start things off. Thank you so much for being here. Besides membership, folks, you can always hit the super chat down below, which is what I'm trying to say. If you want to support this channel, click the $sign, select super chat or super sticker. It's a totally anonymous donation based on your YouTube account name. That's another way to support the channel. Or every 7 minutes, Nightbot is sharing my PayPal link, paypal.me/Coach Eli. You can make a donation in the amount based on the value you feel you are receiving. You can also add a note of any length, and I'll read that note live on the air, unless within that note you request to remain anonymous. I'll definitely honor and respect that. If you do make a PayPal donation throughout this show, please make me aware in the chat to check my PayPal, and then I will definitely get to that. If not, I will not open up my PayPal. Please continuously make me aware if you make a PayPal donation so I can acknowledge it and thank you for it. All right. Sharon's truth. There's always a party when I arrive. LOL. People or trolls flock to me when I'm around. Sharon, let me tell you something, girl. I'm the most trolled YouTuber that's ever lived. So listen, if you want to compare the amount of trolling you get to what I get, there's no comparison, Sharon. And I think you know that, but I think that's an unfair comparison. It's an unfair comparison. So trust me on that, Sharon. You do get trolled quite a bit, but I get trolled more than all of you combined and then some. Queen Helen Casey, you're coming on the panel as well. Queen, I know I didn't hear from you within the private chat that we have behind the scenes. But Queen, are you ready to come on? You got to come on, Queen. It's a very important show. You are first. I'm second. You know what, Sharon? I could probably give you that. Sure, you do get trolled a lot. You do get trolled a lot, but I'm definitely the most trolled. And see, Sharon, you didn't even argue that because you know it's true. These people are physically stalking me in person now. I mean, it's gotten to the point of where. Never mind. We'll save that for the show here. We'll save that for the show. Now, folks, I'm planning on running this show up to 3 hours. I will take a few breaks in between. I know some people that are on the East Coast may not be able to stay on as late, but if you can stay, moderators, you can stay on as long as you want. I will run this show for at least a couple of hours, up to 3 hours. But by midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. Eastern, I'm going to wrap up this show because once I'm done, I'm going to create a couple of videos that are required to promote your memberships before you can publicly make your memberships on your channel aware. And by tomorrow, folks, I want to have those memberships ready so I can prepare you folks and continuously remind you of this change coming to my channel on May 1st, where the majority of my live streams are going to pay-per-view, members only, and the replays will be available to the general public. Queen, I've been busy all day looking through videos. Well, Queen, Eli, I'll join if you want me. Absolutely, Alex, the Beer Master. Alex, you know what? I cannot add you to the Hangout with the other moderators. Google won't let me. I mean, I'll try to add you right now, Alex, but let me see here. Add people, AL. Alex, I don't know why I can't add you. That's really weird.
Because
let me see something real quick here. Let me give you a link here. I want to see if this will work. Alex, do me a favor. I'm sending you a link right now to click on that link. So that way you can join the group chat. So Alex, if you can go in there, I just sent you a link because I can't add you. I don't know why. But see if you can click that link I just sent you, Alex, and then you'll be a part of the moderator group chat. But I'm glad you're here. And Alex, I will bring you on as well. I'm going to bring on Mama Goonie first.
Oh, shit.
And then I will bring everyone else on one by one. The second person I'll probably bring on is going to be Jennifer, the Devil's Queen. And
hey, Rayan, if you're in here, Perfect Breath just said he shared the stream out with his gaming Discord. Some people might come.
And then we'll bring everyone on in succession. Okay. All right, so let's just get right to it. Mama Goonie, I'm going to go ahead and send you the Hangout link right now. And give me just a second here. I'm going to send it to you folks privately. All right, Mama Goonie, you have the link. We're going to switch over to the quad screen here and wait for Mama Goonie. And once she comes on, I will turn on my virtual cam so you folks in the and on the Hangout can see what's going out to YouTube. Again, when you come on, please mute your YouTube viewing so that way it doesn't feed back into the broadcast. So Mama Goonie is about to pop on in here. We're just going to wait for her. In the meantime, let's check out the chat. I shared this stream out with my gaming Discord. Hopefully some more people will come. Well, thank you, Perfect Breath, R65. Welcome to the show. Mutton Nuts Reviews. I'll be working on rebranding my channel art and working on a name change for my channel. It will still have Mutton Nuts in the name. I will help you with that, Mutton Nuts. We're gonna help everyone get on track here. We're gonna help everyone grow their channels, and together we're all gonna accomplish more. We have the team mentality here on Coach Eli's channel, A Grip on Life. Team. Together, everyone or everybody accomplishes more. So Mama Goonie, you've got the link, Mama Goonie. Click the link and join the show. All you have to do is click that link and you'll pop on right in. In the meantime, let me take a look at the other chat members. So Sharon, do you also want to join us in a little bit?
Yes,
let me know, Sharon, if you want to come on. You can feel free to talk about whatever you want to talk about or can talk about. All right, we've got Mama.
Hi there.
Yeah, we've got Mama Goonie in the house. Mama Goonie, let me start off by giving you a big round of applause. Welcome to the show, Mama Goonie. I'm very professional over here, even though I don't appear professional sometimes. I like to put on a good show. How are you doing tonight?
Tell them you got there by a gaming channel.
I'm doing quite well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to launch what's called my virtual cam.
Just
so
say
that
hi,
way on your
introduce
screen,
yourself, say you're new.
You're going to be able to see everything as it goes out to YouTube, because this is a very sophisticated operation. You should be able to see that right now.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. We're all prepped over here. But anyway, thank you so much for being here. It's a great pleasure to finally have you on the show. And I know there's so much to talk about. What I want to do is bring on the moderators one by one, have a chat with them for like 5-6 minutes. And then once we get through everyone, we're going to have a group discussion, which I'm sure is going to be rather interesting. Huh, Mama Goonie?
Oh, yeah. Hi there, Sandy. Okay. Hi, everybody. The one and only Mama Goonie. Okay.
The one and only Mama Goonie's in the house, and she's on video. And you're looking good, Mama Goonie. You're looking great.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, well.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mama Goonie, I'm not trying to suck up to you or butter you up. I'm just a good dude. Right. A lot of people misperceive my intentions, Mama Goonie. I'm sure you've seen that all over YouTube, haven't you?
About you and making passes at other women?
No.
That's much, really. No, I haven't seen that. But then again, I don't go out looking for it either.
Right. You ignore that crap.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's good. Well, Mama Goonie, let me ask you this. Why don't we start off by having you share a little bit about your channel and tell us, where your passion stemmed from to start your channel. And I know you also have something in the works that you may want to give people a sneak preview on.
Okay, well,
yes,
let's see.
I didn't know that you weren't.
How could I describe my channel? It's my channel is still it is a variety channel. I do reactions to other YouTubers, and I'm talking about not the local YouTubers, but the bigger YouTubers like Jeffree Star.
Tell him you heard about the channel from a gaming friend and you just stopped by to say hi and you're new. That's all.
Channels. I do face watches, which I have out there in the world. Wayne Goss did not create that. I did.
Ooh.
Okay. Kiss my ass, Wayne Goss. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Freaking thief. But but now in the Sephora stores, everybody when they do the little face swatches of the eyeshadows, they say, "Oh, you're doing the Wayne Goss." No, you're not. You're doing the Goonie. Okay.
You almost made me spit my coffee out, Goonie.
Well, it's the truth, and that's what happens. And usually, and I point that out when these larger YouTubers steal ideas from the smaller YouTubers and not give them credit. And let's see. So found makeup swatches, unboxings, which unfortunately, due to the current times that we have right now, I may have to put on hold until things get
Pound
right
Pugs in there.
again
He said, "Mama
when it
being
comes
right."
to work.
Right.
So
Yes.
yeah, I'm the one of
We
those people that are
have
kind of
our
being
mole.
displaced because of what's going on, which is not a good idea.
It sucks. You can say it, Mama Goonie. It sucks. It really sucks.
It's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah. And I disagree that we have to be, how can I put it?
Restrained or what?
In my humble opinion, that's all it is. $1,200 is not sufficient amount of money to be able to make our standard bills like we normally would. So, and the unemployment doesn't pay a fraction of what I earned.
No, I understand.
Okay, so I'm doing some other things. Since I'm in good health and physically, okay, not exactly the best shape a person my age should be, but good enough to go out and do runs for people who cannot. So, and that's what I do.
You have a lot of energy, Mama Goonie, and that's what I respect about you, and you're a real person. Now, let me just ask you this. And then before we get into, because there's a lot to talk about regarding the shit show amongst the communities that we've been involved with. And we're going to save that until everyone comes on the panel, because it's going to be one hell of a discussion. To wrap up before I bring on the next person, which is be ready, Jennifer, aka Devil's Queen, you're coming on next. You've got some things in the works regarding your channel, and I really want to promote. Well, I always want to promote good people's channels like yours, but I really want to promote this documentary or this video you're going to be creating. Mm-hmm. Do you want to talk about it? Because I think we should really start putting it out there. And you're a monetized channel as well. You also got approved for memberships as well. And I'll help you tomorrow if you want to set them up. I got your message yesterday, but I've got so many things going on like you. So I'm sorry I wasn't able to get back to you right away. But share with us about that.
Happen. Yeah. Things happen.
I can hear you.
I'm still working on the scripting and putting my facts together. Okay. There's still some empty spaces that I have to work around, kind of. But it's basically about how YouTubers interact with each other. Okay. So if you don't mind, I'm not going to put your name in it. I'm not going to put the other guy's name in it. I don't want to be, I don't want it to be centralistic on either particular YouTubers, because the things that are happening with you are happening with other YouTubers as well. You're not the only one. It happened to me. As a matter of fact, I mean, you've seen it, that somebody came in to your chat and they said Mama Goonie with
Okay, tell me you guys can see Pug in there. I quite like the vibes in here. So Pug's in. He's not blocked.
Um, it's just not you. So I'm just basically using, you know, I let you know up front exactly what my intentions are. I like to see how this whole trolling works. How it play, how could I put it?
Hmm.
Mm.
How
Overall,
it
it's
plays
just
out.
the overall experience, how it could be stressful for you, how it's detrimental to maybe how it affects your mentality, the way how you work your channel, and how it just throws your channel totally off board when you are a life coach channel
Right.
and you're not talking life coaching because your attention is other directions, if that makes any sense.
It does, Mama Goonie, and I've said this many times in the past that everybody has a target market, and in order for life coaches, or let's say you go to a therapist or anyone that's qualified to help people, at the level they're qualified, the other side, the other people have to be open to suggestions and change. They have to be open to your help before
Right.
they can be helped. The people that are not open to that, they just they don't love themselves. They're projecting their insecurities, and they're using this YouTube platform as a what do you call it? A sounding board, if that even makes sense to you. They're using the YouTube platform as I'm looking for the right word and I keep forgetting it. It's a place to just lash back at anyone that appears to be better off than they are.
Where you express yourself.
Right. So that's pretty much what I've dealt with. It's just a bunch of people that they don't like life coaches, or they don't like self-help type of people, and what they do is they create, they find these people, they pick on them, kind of like with JB Gunner and all these people, and Jamie Lycan Theory channels, for example, and they just attack you and create cartoons, and
which is very interesting because this other person is literally making money off of you.
Well, yes, they've been stealing my content, Mama Goonie.
Money.
Well,
Mom, I'm not talking about just $20 here, $30 there.
Tens of thousands.
We don't know how much that he's making behind the scenes in PayPal or other payment means.
Well, that's why, Mama Goonie, like I've said, I've gone public on this, and say it again, and this is something you can put anything you need from me. And number one, I don't care if you even use my name. I know you're gonna, you said you're gonna keep it out, but here's the thing: whatever you need from me to make your story, I'll sit down with you. I'll come live on your channel. I'll do whatever it takes. I want to support good people like you that want to do the right. I'm not trying to butter you up, and it's not even about the money in this case. I know that.
Well, it depends on what type of butter. Are you using sweet or unsweet or salted butter?
I actually like both, to be honest with you. It depends on what you're using the butter for, and I think you know that. I think you're going to throw out this Bay Area boy, this Bay Area California boy. I'm not from the South or anything like that. I can still cook, Mama Goonie. I mean, but the bottom line is, I want. You're the right person to do this. And I think you're the kind of person that can be objective to both sides. You are objective, which is what's great. You even came into our private chat, and we were talking privately on Hangouts amongst the moderators here, and you were saying, I'm going to have to just be real and look at both sides. I'm like, you're being objective, which is all I've ever wanted to be. Like when I talk about people, I'm being objective. I'm not trying to attack them. I'm stating my opinion about what I feel is going on within them or through their groups they're associated with, based on my past experiences. I'm not attacking anybody. I'm just stating an opinion. I'm being objective. And I think that's all you really want to do here, right? Does that make sense?
Well, absolutely. I mean, I'm going to be looking at both sides, and I have my notes together. I'm still gathering information. The scripting, I'm at the point of scripting right now. And even then, I'm going to have to stop the scripting because it's ever changing. It's constantly changing and always evolving. So try to keep up. It's like, oh, well, that's different. And I have to maybe make a reference to it or make notes to it. Maybe side notes. Oh.
Whatever you need from me, Mama
I have a
Goody.
notepad that is dedicated just for this video.
I hear you, but let me tell you, whatever you need from me, I've lived this for over 3 years between my former channel and this channel. Whatever you need from me, no matter what it takes, no matter how much sleep I lose, I will. I'm serious. This is a very. I mean, and I know we're laughing about it, but there's a lot of serious shit that's happened here. That you know, if it wasn't myself or other people that are strong enough to handle this type of thing, some people might have done harm to themselves or done other crazy things because of what they've been through. Now, let me just mention one more thing here, a couple more things, but before we bring on Jennifer, the Devil's Queen, and then trust me, you're going to be involved. There's a lot more to talk about here tonight. And see how special you are. I brought you on first. Well, no, I'm not favoring anybody. I'm just saying.
I thought that you would bring on Queen Helen Casey up first. That's the thing. Well, I thought for sure. But you know something, I mean, I'm grateful and honored that you would even consider having me up here. Okay, that shows that you've given me a certain level of trust because you know you have to be so careful who you have for moderators.
Yeah,
you definitely will have to be so careful because you never know when a moderator will go completely rogue.
Yeah, it's happened many times too. I'm sure it's happened to your channel as well, Mama Goon. It's happened many times over here. Yeah.
Believe it or not, I had Gorilla Bear Tech as a mod.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I had to shut that down real quick.
Wow.
Okay. I had to shut that down real quick. And believe it or not, I immediately brought on Puppet TV and Fan Channel on my mods. They're still my mods to this day after a couple of years.
Wow.
So.
Absolutely. Now, Mama Goonie, real quick here before we bring on Jennifer, the Devil's Queen. What I wanted to say earlier, a lot of these people that are a part of this, you know, drama sphere on the other side, they come out here and use YouTube as an outlet. That's the word I'm looking for. And when I was with my ex-girlfriend, Dana, you know, she brought that to my attention. She's like, you know, a lot of these people, they just, you know, they're insecure and they're unstable. They're unhappy about themselves and they're using YouTube as an outlet. And when I heard her say that, to this day, you know, we've been split up for almost 2 years now. I still respect the woman because part of the reason why we split up is because of JD Gunner. And I'm not blaming him completely for it, but you know, stuff that happens out here on YouTube, when it gets to the point of these people finding out the people that care about you, when they can't get to you, they go after people you care for, your family, you know, your loved one, you know, your girlfriend, wife, you know, husband, boyfriend, whatever, their kids, or if you have kids. That's what people like this do. So, you know, these people are using YouTube as an outlet. And when you have a guy like JD Gunner that, you know, I posted a stream on my community tab that's still up there that JB ended up deleting. I screen recorded and I uploaded it to my private server. If people want to see it, you'll see exactly, you know, what he was talking about. He's saying, look, you know, I came from nothing and I built something out of myself. Well, that's great, JB. The thing is that what are you doing to make this money and do what you're doing? If you're doing things unethically or illegally to build yourself, you know, up from that, you know, ghetto poverty lifestyle, then you really haven't made it. And that's what I've been trying to expose here. I don't have a problem with somebody that grew up on the streets and didn't have the upbringing I had, making money and turning their lives around, but how they do it, you know, when they've learned how to manipulate people and play the system because he's grown up in the system, and then finding an audience of emotionally unstable, unhappy people that are using YouTube as an outlet and basically giving them this content so that way he can get donations from them. I don't see it as, if it's not illegal, which I know there are things that he's done that are illegal, but if it's not illegal, it's definitely unethical. It's a very unethical business operation.
It is an unethical way of making an income, but in his eyes, it is a valid way. You see, ethical, it may not be ethical to us, but because that he's seeing and he's putting in the work, he's doing the channel, he has all spent the money for channel art, that to him is a valid means of income, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
So it's a matter of balancing which perspective that you're looking. Because that he's using you as his content, then it's unethical. But because that my chihuahua just decided to fall. He'll come back. There he is. There you go. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, come here. Ryan, come here. Come here. Yeah, he's also a star of my show, but he's a little shy. But to his eyes, he is making a valid income. Why would say that? Why would I say that? Is because that he's putting on a show, he's putting in the effort, he's doing his research, or building, let's say, building a narrative, if you will, to talk about a particular subject, in this case, you, and and he's making money basically off of you.
Right.
And the only way that he will stop making that money is either A, that he finds another subject that he can build a narrative off of, or B, he will have to create his own content, which will be the easier route. Something that everybody's already familiar with and will create that content, or create something of his own. Creating something of your own is a very difficult thing.
It is. And
So
or
it's going to
C,
be the easier route, and to him, it's a valid source of income. To
Right.
you, it's unethical because he's using you, your persona, and your audience, okay, as a means of he's using you that way that in your perspective, yes, it would be unethical because you're the one that he's using. And we see a lot of the trolls coming in, and I watch this. Okay, he doesn't get very many trolls, but you get plenty. I mean, it's to a point that me and Queen Helen Casey are playing whack-a-troll. You know, the whack-a-mole.
Oh yeah. But
So-
Mama Goonie, real quick, and
Yes.
the other way C would be, him, go to jail for some of the things that he has done. It's gotten to the point of, we'll talk more about this when the rest of the panel comes on. But
Right.
the bottom line is they've taken this to in-person stalking. There's a huge level of manipulation. I know how JB Gunner works because I did a show with him and we had 70 emails going back and forth. I was on a show with RJ Sandifer last year on one of his many channels that he shut down, but I was able to download it and I have it re-uploaded to the Mess with the Bull, You Get the Horns channel. And basically I figured out, part of what JB does is, getting you to act along with him on certain things, creating fake beefs, kind of like right now. I've got people from behind the scenes that I'm gonna, protect their identity until they're ready to move forward. That are people that are, turning on the gun squad. What I will say, JB Gunner, I know you're watching. I'm letting you know right now, you've got 4 rogue mods on your channel that are communicating with me behind the scenes. And they are waiting to come forward because they want to protect their friends, their family, and people that you will go after once they come forward. And all 4 of them have mentioned the same things, that this beef between the Lycan Theory channel, Jamie, and JB Gunner is 100% concocted. Even the videos that came out today, this is the level that this guy will go through to manipulate people and to throw people like me off guard. So that way I shift my focus off of him and onto Jamie, when the real culprit is him. He is a psychopathic, sociopathic manipulator that has manipulative tactics that go 20 deep. And you gotta figure out his reverse manipulation. Like Mama Goonie, I know this guy's MO. This guy, that's why, he's able to flip it on me and make people believe that I'm a loony that's lost my mind. When the truth of the matter is, I'm calm as hell. We're having Mama Goonie, we're having a conversation here. This is a professional show, high quality audio, video. Yeah. We communicate behind the scenes. Like, right. What part of me being crazy and have lost it are you seeing here? Right. Honestly, be honest. If we're all a little crazy in our own special way, right, Mama Goonie? But am I a psychopathic person flipping off the deep end or something, or what?
I don't see you as a psychopath. Okay, now when it comes to manipulation, for you to be a proper YouTuber, you have to be at a certain point of manipulation.
Right.
You have to have that. Manipulation doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. Okay, I want to point that out to you, and I do believe that Shane Dawson has done a series about that, referring to narcissism and manipulation. Manipulation basically means that you have to have that character, that you are charismatic, that you're convincing, that you're relatable.
Right.
Okay. So manipulation is not necessarily a bad thing. If you are a good manipulator, most likely you will be very successful on this platform.
Right.
Now, this JB Gunner, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I have watched some of his streams, and he is very charismatic.
He is charismatic, but he's a phony. He's a phony while he does relatable.
It. Right. Oh, it doesn't matter if that's his true self or not. What goes on when the camera turns on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that side of him turns on. And that's where you get the charisma, the relatability, the conversationalist, right. That you could be able to look a camera or at his audience to their eye and say whatever that comes to mind, basically. It's almost like that he is, how can I put it? Strategic.
Oh, he's very strategic. The thing is, to me, it doesn't come up as authentic. And what people really buy into is authenticity, especially out here on YouTube, because the mainstream media is so fake. People come to YouTube for authenticity, and so and Mama Goonie, let me say this real quick and get your opinion. Then I want to bring on Jennifer, and when I bring on Jennifer, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Because I want to go get some more coffee. It's been almost an hour, and I got to use the restroom. I'm going to have.
It's been an hour already.
Well, it's been 58 minutes, but we did 15 minutes of music. So you and I have been on probably for about 30 minutes, and then I did a monologue 15 minutes, and then 15 minutes of music. But the show's been live for almost an hour, believe it or not. And here's the thing: I'm very objective with what I say. Does that mean it's going to stop people from attacking me? No, because people don't want to hear the truth. But this is my opinion, and I feel it's a fact. This is my opinion. Look at the audience he's catering his charisma to. He is catering it to, and I'm not trying to stereotype. Maybe it's coming off that way, and maybe it's going to sound that way. But you're looking at a group of second-class citizens. You're looking at people that are insecure in some way, shape, or form, unhappily married women and men, people that have been through so much, and so he has an audience that he can play this up to, and that's why it works. Because any normal, sophisticated, a professional human being might check him out a few times and say, "Well, this guy's just." This is not for me. Does that make sense to you?
Right. Yeah, it does make sense to me. But also that there was one side, there's going to be another side.
Sure.
And it could be a very different perspective. And that's what I'm trying to portray in my video. And what is like to impossibility is to try and keep it like 20 minutes. And it's growing more and more difficult. It's growing more difficult to be able to focus it and just say, hey, this point, this point, and this point, when there's so many striations of both subject matters that's between yourself and JB Gunner.
Right.
So what makes JB Gunner just a little bit more difficult because I'm having trouble finding older videos.
Oh, I got them. What you need?
You got them?
Mama Goonie.
Now I'm talking about videos 3 years back.
I got them all.
Which is really, really you got them all.
Mama Goonie, I've got a 3 terabyte,
Unedited?
5 terabyte, and 8 terabyte,
Wow.
all unedited. Mama Goonie, let me tell you something. The reason why this guy is plotting my murder behind the scenes is because I know his game, and I've been destroying his game by raising awareness about it, you know. And like I said,
there's a question. There's several questions that I have about that. Okay. I seriously, in my opinion, and that's just all it is, I feel that you really jumped the gun on this one. Seriously. I mean, yes, it is scary. I have gotten my life threatened in the past. Gotten that from some little skinny twink Canadian, you know, about 3 years back. It's scary. But the information that you got from the person, I don't know how much credibility that you have in that person. I'm not sure if.
And it's not just one
evidence they have provided to you as of yet.
Well, I've heard this from 4 different people. These are people that
4 different people?
Oh, yes. And the majority of these people are, this is something I haven't updated everyone on. These people, most of them are moderators. And basically, I'm putting it out there right now because I'm just going to say publicly, you know, JB, you've got some rogue mods that really want to come forward. And I've seen enough evidence to know that they are being legitimate. Okay. But what these people are afraid of, Mama Goonie, is the repercussion that JB Gunner and his gun squad are going to do to them in person, just like they've done to me. You have to understand that. And people are being very careful because of the level of sophistication that JB Gunner is taking this operation. There's so much more that I could fill you in behind the scenes. This is as much as I can put out, you know, publicly. Now, nobody knows who these people are besides myself. My moderators are not even going to know who these people are until they're ready to move forward, because I want them to know that they have my trust, that I've got their back, and I'm willing to support them through any attacks that, JB Gunner does, and he does weaponize his gun squad. So there's a lot more that I have not been able to say, and I really didn't want to go too far into it, but because I understand where credibility comes into play. I would not be putting myself out here in this way if I didn't feel like, 90+% this is all legit. Now, like I mentioned on my show yesterday, Mama Goonie, I said, look, there is a chance that this could all be a setup and I'm being played, and I'm willing to own that if it is. But I've come forward and said, look, I got to take a chance and try to find out what's really going on here and see if these people are going to come forward, which, they say they are. They're just trying to protect themselves and share this information of a private Skype call between JB Gunner, Jamie Lycan Theory, and the GLM chick, the God chick, we know who she is, plotting my murder. And so I've heard that from multiple sources that this video does exist. Now, they've been kind of trying to play it off on their end today Jamie's been on his side saying I'm a murderer and I have murder services. Look at how they're behaving, Mama Goonie. The guy's going on his community tab saying and on his videos saying I provide murder services, and if you want my murder services, let me know. Like this is where they've gone. Like what they're trying to make it sound like.
But the thing is that if they said that in a video or in a stream, that is a federal crime.
It is a federal crime. Yes, what they're trying to do is these people are saying that this is an implied threat and not an actual threat. The bottom line is whether it's implied or actual, number one, you're violating YouTube's terms of service right off the bat. Number two, when you're looking at stuff like that, I offer murder services, even saying it as a joke could be implied as reality by some people. So you got to understand that these people have gone through great lengths to keep me within this back and forth, and that's why they took it to the level of stalking me, and now they've taken it to the level of where they sent the God chick to come to Red Morton Park. They've sent Mr. Kaw from the other side to come to Red Morton Park, not once but twice. Then they took a picture of me one time. This is all stemming from one person, Mama Goonie, and it's JB Gunner. And I don't care how much interference he tries to run by trying to deflect it, bringing on other people, on his panel like Kelly C today, and having this fake beef back and forth with Jamie. JB Gunner is a master manipulator. But let me tell you one thing, JB Gunner. The one person you're not fooling is me. And I don't care if your people and other people think I've lost it because I've called you out on this. I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove that you've been playing everyone. And the reason why you want to murder me, JB Gunner, is because I'm the only one that's figured out your level of manipulative sophistication that goes 20 deep, including reverse manipulation on top of reverse manipulation. Like the level of sophistication, and they're all four of these people that are rogue on the other side, okay, all see this. They all said, hey, he has a very sophisticated operation, and there are a lot of people on the payroll. And there's no doubt about it. And that's why this needs to be federally investigated. That's why they're going to get me all this evidence to investigate it. Look, the moment I get my hands on that Skype video, I am going to the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Bullshit.
Right away.
I got rid of it.
Okay.
I got rid of it.
Okay.
I am.
Okay. Alrighty. So is this now you got to keep in mind that this is actually that's pure evidence. Okay. Whether that is secondary confirmed or what is it in California, that two-party confirmation, that goes straight out the freaking window when talks of murder occur. And that's one of the things that they can't really use against you. Okay, if they're going to try that. But are you going to be posting that on your channel or?
Well, listen, I have to show proof of
I
this.
think that should go straight to authorities.
It's going to go to the authorities, Mama Goonie. It's going to go straight to the authorities once I'm able to obtain this video. But at the same time, listen, my reputation has been tarnished by JB Gunner. And all these people, talk about receipts, right? So I'm going to put this video on some other channel, far away from any of my main channels, even my Grip on Life 2. And I'm going to share, listen, I want to show receipts to show that this is what happened. And what I've been told by people from the other side that are rogue is that basically, it was a Skype conversation with JB Gunner, Jamie Lycan Theory, and the GLM Gotchick channel, saying that they want to murder me, and then basically she said that, well, I'm in the Bay Area, obviously I live close by to Eli, and I think I know the right person for the job. And then JB said that, and I will pay for it. Right then and there, that video is released, and I'm telling you right now, it is game over for JB Gunner, Jamie Lycan Theory, and possibly even GLM. And GLM, I'll tell you something. You better pray to God that video never existed. And I'll tell you one thing, GLM, I might, and I'm not saying this.
I'll split it 50-50.
I'm not saying this to promise you I might cut you some slack, but if you want to come forward right now, GLM, before I obtain that, and you tell me what happened there, we might make it a lot easier on you. The two people that I really want are JB Gunner and Lycan Theory. They have stolen from me. They've extorted money from me. They everything that they say I've done to them is what they've done to me. That's just how this works.
Well,
Yeah, it's
as
a lot.
as far as that lady is concerned, I discovered like way earlier before I discovered you. Okay.
Right.
And let's just say that there were whispers in the growth streams, in the growth communities, especially from other people who had subscribed to her.
Mm-hmm.
And these behaviors are not new behaviors. And I'm not talking about people who I had conversation with
What you talking about, man? What you
2
talking
weeks
about,
ago, a month
What you
ago.
talking about, Willie?
I say several months ago. Like closer to 5, somewhere between 4 and 5 months ago, with the same person.
Yeah.
So I didn't really spoke to or really associated myself with her.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
I'm
like,
not doing coke.
no, I'm just gonna step away from this lady because there's things that I disagree with, and she uses her poor behavior and then use her Bible to hide behind her poor behavior, and that I disagree with and I can't back. So
Right.
I was like, no, I'm not supporting this person. I can't.
Oh,
No,
by the
I
way,
can't.
Mama Goonie, I know she's watching, and let me tell you another thing
I don't
that
care.
that I just obtained, and I was gonna wait to put this out there, but I'll say it right now.
Oh shit.
You made a lot of friends, GLM, out here on YouTube, and you've done some things that you wish would never resurface once again. But do you remember a stream where you got blitzed out of your mind? Let me just tell you something. I just obtained a copy of that. Now, I will tell you this right now. I'm not blackmailing you. I'm making you an offer here to do the right thing. You want to call it blackmail? Call it blackmail. But let me tell you something. You come forward and you tell me
That is
exactly.
blackmail.
Well, no,
It is.
not when your life is in jeopardy. Not when your life is being threatened. And you know what? They can say whatever they want to say. When my life
The thing is that you're trying to take the law into your own hands, and that's not how it works.
Yes, Mama Goonie.
Well, that's fine. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let me rephrase then, Mama Goonie. Let me rephrase because we're in the court. If we're in the court of law, let me rephrase. God loves me.
Okay.
GLM. I'm going to give you an opportunity to come forward here.
Okay, here it is, GLM. Gotcha.
And share with us what you know.
Tell us in the chat.
Before this gets more deep than it needs to get. And just so you know, there are other people that, have seen some of the other behaviors that you've done on YouTube, such as, drinking like a fish and behaving in ways that, could probably question your stability.
Busted.
And the bottom line is, look, I don't want to have to go there to the point of,
Busted.
I have to expose this to protect myself.
You better expose yourself, GLM.
I'm here to protect myself. I want no harm here. I'm basically willing to do this for you, GLM. If you do the right thing, I'm willing to give you a free pass.
Whoa.
Despite the fact that when I get that Skype video, it's probably going to have you saying on there that you know someone that can get the job done. You come forward, you email me, you make me aware of what happened, and you'll get a free pass.
Free pass.
This is your opportunity to do so. Okay? And then I will back off I will not contact CPS or anything.
Ah,
I will not release anything that's been given to me. I have the right to release whatever I want to release to protect myself. If I'm given content, I can do commentary on it. I can do it under fair use. I won't do it on this channel because you folks will still flag me, even though it'll be fair use. But I have the right to defend myself against stuff. And trust me,
I have nothing wrong with defending yourself.
The last
I have no
thing,
issue with that.
the last thing you want to resurface is that video of you getting plastered. And I'm sure not only would we have a field day with it over here, so would JB Gunner. I'm not, listen, the point of the matter, and welcome, Jennifer. Give me 1 second here, and then I'm going to have you and Mama Goonie talk things up while I take a break, and then we're going to start bringing more people on. These people have messed with my life, Mama Goonie. These people have literally stalked me at my park. I've got proof of it. I've got videos they've done downloaded. I've got live streams where they were there, right? Mm-hmm. I've got all of this. The last thing that I need to worry about is them saying that I'm blackmailing them. No, I'm here protecting my life. And the bottom line is I don't want to harm you or anyone, GLM. I want you to back off and turn in the people that are actually out there doing this. You want your free pass? You want your free pass and you want to be cool? Mm-hmm. Then you know what to do. If not, then I got to take the law, not in my own hands, but take the law to the next level when it comes with you. And I don't want to do that to you or your child. You are a mother of a young child that needs you. And that's the last thing I want.
And that's just all there is to it.
What's that?
She's a true Christian. She would do the godly thing to do.
I agree with you.
Now,
I'm not.
Her idea of what is godly may be skewed. Okay. Mm-hmm. But I'm sure that she doesn't want to be considered as a blasphemous, right? I mean, number one thing that you call a true Christian person is a blasphemer. Mm-hmm. A hypocrite, which also the Bible spoke against. Yeah. So, I mean, right. If she decides that she doesn't want to follow through, not only that she's blaspheming, but she's also a hypocrite.
Yes.
Now, isn't there also something in the Bible that states that thou shalt not
bear false witness? Yes.
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna take a quick break here.
Right.
Jennifer.
Girl.
Yeah, he looking great, Jennifer. Jennifer Devil's Queen's in the house. Jennifer Devil's Queen. I'm going to take a quick break, and while I'm gone, chat it up with Mama Goonie, and do me a favor. Same thing with you. Share a little bit about your channel, and then share a little bit more about what you have in the works, online, offline, and then we're going to start bringing more people one-on-one. We're going to start bringing on people much more quickly. Mama Goonie and I, Mama Goonie is very invested in this story, and she's like a journalist type of person. So that's why we kind of, it took us about 45 minutes to get to you. That's why I got to do a one-on-one with every one of you, because that just needs to be done. But go ahead, Jennifer. Tell us a bit about yourself again. I know you did an interview here a few months back. Share with us what's going on, your opinions about this, and then go back and forth with Mama Goonie. And I'll be back in about 5 to 7 minutes or so. I'll put you ladies on full screen. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and turn off my microphone and my camera real quick, because I want to change positions because my side is falling asleep. What can I say? I'm a little lady. Okay? So, okay, I'll be right back.
Hi, everyone. I am the Devil's Queen. I have several social medias that you can find me on. My channel is basically, I talk real shit. Well, I talk real stuff, and basically in mine, I have not gotten them up yet.
Holy shit.
I'm still in the works of them. There's going to be a whole lot of jewelry tutorials. There's going to be a whole lot
Who
of
the fuck?
probably lives. I have not figured that out yet. There's got to be a whole lot of truth talking. And basically, I'm a jewelry technician. I go to school to be a jewelry technician. I'm virtually pretty much a well-rounded person. I am Italian. I am basically a lot of things that you don't want to really get on my bad side with. Because I am very upfront, honest, and blunt.
Great.
And I don't care if it'll hurt you. I don't care if
Yeah, very.
you get
I
all
don't give a fuck
whiny and
what y'all talking
cranny
about.
about
I'll
it.
sit my big fat white ass
I don't
right on you, kill you, Eli.
do things to make it to where it,
Hey,
my
aggro.
I wouldn't say my life gets threatened on it, but I do stand up for the person who is right. And in these situations, a lot of people are not right.
Aggro, you're modded.
Mostly in the head. But
I shared it to Belland.
I
And
do have jewelry,
Pug
and you can
and
check them out
Searfoss
on my
and Russell
Instagram.
and
You
Don
can
A.
find that because there are pictures on there. And
Oh my gosh, she ain't lying. She got some really beautiful pieces.
yes.
Y'all gotta check that out. I mean, it's like, how do you do that?
Well, I'm working on one right now as we speak.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So I
Oh,
do
like a tool in your hand and everything. It's like,
tools and wire and a hammer.
geez, I got like a jewelry kit that let's see. I try to make those what is it? Those string tassel earrings that were popular. I believe it was last summer.
Yeah.
That had the cute pastels, and it was popular last summer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I managed to make puff balls, big giant puff balls. I don't think that's what was the look I was looking for.
Yeah.
They're cute as puff ball earrings, but not what I was looking for.
I do a lot of metal work. So I do work with fire, people. I do work with fire.
Fire! 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 Hey, Babas, what are you doing? Fire!
Yeah, I work with gas and all that. So people,
What
I know how to
gas?
work with fire. I can do a lot of things.
What?
Yeah, I know. That's why it was very discreet, because it's like I work with fire. But this is one of the ones that I made. It's a little,
It's beautiful.
it's tarnished, but I actually like things that are tarnished because they look really old.
Yes, it looks very rustic. Vintage. That's the word I'm
Yes.
looking for.
And the
Vintage.
chain is handmade as well.
You made that?
Yeah, the chain's handmade.
Whoa.
And the only thing that's not handmade is the clasps.
Well, yeah, that's like next to impossible to make.
Yeah. But it's a learning process, and yes, you do go to school for it. They don't have a lot of classes in it in the community college area.
Actually,
But
there's like quite a few classes with that here in New Mexico. I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Mhm.
So there are classes here in a community college area to making the local native jewelry.
Yeah, there are classes, and finding the
Silversmith and
stones
such.
in rustic old cities are simple to find.
Oh yes, but trust me, New Mexico is old and rustic.
Believe me, I have to go to Knott's Berry Farm just to find freaking rocks.
What?
Yeah,
Just to find the rocks?
just to find the rocks
Well,
that I need, I have to go to Knott's Berry Farm.
wow. You there is a what is it? I want to say a metal or there are stores here in Albuquerque that specialize in rocks and beadings. I mean, girl. Okay, if you trust me enough to send me your address, I'll be more than happy to send you like a few strands of things. I don't know if you use them. That's totally
Oh,
up
I
to
can
you.
find some way to use them.
I mean,
I can find things to use for anything.
there's stringed
Mrs.
turquoise that's already on a string.
I don't care if they came in a box.
Yes. Oh yeah. There's like different types of stones. I believe it's called like something like a mineralogy. I will send you a the website to it, and they have like a whole plethora. If you want to work with onyx, if you want to work with turquoise, and believe it or not, do you know that there are different variations of turquoise?
Of course.
I didn't, and I lived here for 20 years. No, 25 years.
Maybe you should pick yourself up a gem book.
I know, right? Okay.
Go find a witchy store.
Oh, I wandered into this here stone store.
Yeah.
Okay. And I saw so many variations, and they vary in prices. From like the cheapest little turquoise, okay, to like a very expensive pieces on the string that's like around about $200-300.
Yeah, and they could get pretty big and pretty expensive.
Yes, pretty big, pretty. Some of them are small and expensive. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, I mean, they're not cheap.
They're not cheap. So I mean, that creating jewelry is a skill within itself, and a lot of people here.
I'll always have a
very profitable career.
Oh yeah,
especially when each piece is unique. Very profitable.
Yep, I'm back, ladies. Finally, wait.
We see you.
I come back. Yeah.
Thank you. Real quick, let me hop on in here, and let me just ask you, Jennifer, aka the Devil's Queen. Let me just get your take in about a minute or two, regarding the the situation that we've been dealing with, all of these trolls and haters, etc. I want to kind of keep it short because I want to start bringing more and more people on. Once we get the entire panel on here, then we can have a group discussion. But I want to give you an opportunity because you did an interview with me, I think it was a couple months ago, a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, and still on my channel. It was a great interview, and it got a lot of great feedback, even behind the scenes. So what is your take about this whole thing, on how it's escalated, with what's going on with myself and many of you folks as well? Oh yeah, it's definitely a laughing matter, huh? Oh boy, they're gonna cut that. They're gonna cut that laugh. When all the trim hits is gonna be like, they're gonna cut me doing the impression of you. These people are psychopathic. Like, they sit here and they wait for this. This is their entertainment. It's ridiculous. But go ahead.
Well, I hope they get a good scare out of my laugh because it's the devil's laugh.
Wow. Did you put your curse on them? Is that what you and Mama Goonie were doing privately on the private moderator hangout behind the scenes earlier? Were you casting your spell on these people?
Oh, we were doing a lot more than just that, but we don't believe in that. That gets us.
Don't know what you're talking about.
All right, okay. Well, no. Listen. I'm not saying anything. All right. It's all good. I'm just saying. I'm asking you to be very, very basic and brief about it. I'm just saying. What are your thoughts? Because we want to bring some more people on. Who should be? I'm gonna ask you, ladies, real quick. Who should we bring on next? Who should come on next?
Derosa.
I would say, how about Terry?
Terry's GG&G. You're up next, brother. You ready, Terry? Let me know in the chat if you're ready, man. Go ahead, Jennifer.
I don't know where Red is. Last time I heard, he was working on some music.
Oh, Red Pill Fizzin'? Yeah. I've told Red Pill Fizzin' that, look, I love the guy, and I know that a lot of the things he's saying in the joking way. He just wants us to stop, but I can't have that on a monetized channel, having him come on here and saying the things he says on his channel. Like, I mean, I can't do that.
Well, but in one way, I do agree with how he's taking it, because this is some pretty serious shit, and you don't do that to somebody's family.
Okay.
And if any one of us, either out here on YouTube or in this panel or out there, if somebody came at our families like that, we would do the same thing that Red is doing. We'd be outraged, blowing up.
I would be outraged.
I can't blame him.
I have.
I can't blame him. I can't blame him for that.
I can't blame him for that either, but I had some of the same things happen to me as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I will be very emotional about it, without a doubt. But there are certain ways and certain tacts that you have to address it. And it may not work for everybody, but it worked for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. The rules, that's the thing. The rules don't apply to everybody.
Exactly. And with men, it's a very different tactic than it is with women.
Yes.
Right.
Men go based on their emotions. Women handle it in the brain.
Go by their emotions.
No, well, that's not how it's supposed to be. Let me, Terry's coming on. Let me respond to what you just said there. That may be happening nowadays with certain men and women because of feminism. Women are much stronger than they used to be, but the natural essence and biology of a man is to react to things first logically, and then maybe reasoning and using emotion afterwards. Women are emotional beings. Women respond to everything emotionally based on how they're feeling in the present moment. Jamie. Those are biological facts. Now, because like I said, women have been liberated. And no, listen. This is my opinion about, regarding what I've seen. Women are a lot stronger than they were. They have more rights than they had. They're not being silenced or oppressed anymore. And because of that, a lot of men don't know how to handle. What's that?
That's not true.
Okay.
We do have a background oppression that is going on when it comes to women's rights.
Sure.
I mean,
but
it's still out there. It's just that you yourself may not see it, especially when it comes to women in the workforce. Until the day that we all equally get paid the same amount of monies as we do, as men does, or that we are respected in higher positions. Until that we get that same respect, the same pay, the same rights, men and women will never be equal, and we still have work to do.
No, I understand that. I'm not even speaking from a financial standpoint or anything like that. I agree with you that a lot of these laws that now do protect women are still being abused by corporations and people's hiring practices. What I'm saying is that, according to the law, women have the same rights that once only men had. And so, it's made women much stronger. There are many more women empowerment groups out there. And that's why Jennifer, aka Devil's Queen, said what she said. She's saying that, well, men are reacting emotionally and women are reacting logically. Well, that is happening, especially with the men in this group of this Dramasphere group. All these guys are overreacting emotionally, which is more of the ways that women typically initially respond. And then a lot of the women are being more mature about it. And I feel that's because, women have been empowered and now they're more so standing up for themselves. And these guys don't like the fact that women have come up, despite the fact that, yes, women are still not being treated fairly in many aspects of society, including the workforce. One other thing I want to say real quick, Mama Goonie and Jennifer and Terry's here. I want to get to him. Okay, let's take Susan Wojcicki, for example, the CEO of this wonderful platform we're on, YouTube. Susan Wojcicki, when I first heard of her, 3.5 years ago, when I was running this channel, running my former channel, I thought she was a feminist. And to a certain degree, I still think she kind of is, but I have a lot more respect for her. And I take back the negative things I said about her, because now I know more of her story. This woman here, her husband was working for Google, okay? And I think she was also working for Google as well. And this was at the time, this was back in 2004, 2005, when YouTube was started by 3 college kids, literally like 12 minutes away from where I live here in Redwood City, California, in a town called San Mateo, California. And Susan Wojcicki went to her husband and said,
"Did you know that YouTube used to be a dating channel?"
Yeah. And then they made it a video. Yeah, right. The YouTube's been right. The 3 dudes that started YouTube, the college dudes that sold it for 1.8 billion to Google. This platform's been through a lot. But this woman saw an opportunity and said, "Look, we're Google. We've got the number 1 search engine on the planet. And what's up and coming? What's up and coming? Video." Internet connections were starting to get fast enough to the point where they could stream like I'm streaming at 1080p from my place, like a studio. You know what this would cost me to rent from an actual studio? It cost me 10, 20 grand a day, right? I spent 3, 4, 5 grand and I've got equipment that's going to last me for years, right? I've got a fiber line for $80 a month that can stream high quality, right? This woman, Susan Wojcicki, went to her husband and a bunch of Google executives and said, "We need to buy this platform because number 1, it's not going to survive if we don't buy it, and we can make this an even better platform than it is." When I heard that story, and now I've seen what this woman has done for this platform over the last 2 to 3 years, taking it from the advertisers about to pull out. Remember the apocalypse a few years ago? Advertisers were mad that their ads were being played on the wrong channels. For example, if you play an ad selling, women's tampons to a group of men that are degrading women, that's going to piss women off to the point of where they're going to go to the sponsor and say, "If you keep advertising this stuff on male channels that are attacking women and calling us derogatory names, we're going to stop supporting you." So what happened? The corporations went to YouTube and said, "Look, you got to do something about this or we're pulling out." And let me tell you, this is how I feel. Look, I'm a man and I'm strong, but I respect women as well that have earned their place and deserve their respect, right? This woman has saved this platform from destruction. What do you think, Mama? Does that make sense to you?
Well, it does make sense, but
so he just doesn't respect
when
them
you
because
saw,
they're a person.
with your opinion
They're
of
only
this
gonna respect them
person,
if they deserve it.
when you saw that the CEO was a woman, would it made a difference if the CEO was a man?
Wait, say that again?
Okay. Upon you discovering who the CEO was, would it have been any different, your impressions of this person, if this person were to be a man?
Yes, but let me explain to you. I think it would. I think that Susan has done a better job than any other man could have done in this position.
Okay.
And I'm not saying that to white knight for women or anything. I'm saying that because it took someone like her to come forward and say, look, women have been degraded, in the past. Women are still being violated, and they're not being given the same opportunities that men have been given. And here I am fighting for this platform and turning this platform into what it is today. I honestly, listen, I would not want the responsibility. I don't care if they paid me like $1 billion a year. I would not want the responsibility of running a platform like YouTube. It is, there's nothing like this platform. You got to understand the amount of stress this woman deals with. But the bottom line, what I respect about her the most, whether she's a man or a woman, the fact that she's a woman really has nothing to do with it. It has to do with the person that realized the opportunity and has been instrumental in taking this platform to where it's at today and keeping it from being shut down. Like literally, this platform has gone through copyright issues. They almost went down for that. They've gone through COPPA stuff. They've gone through all this stuff, right? And they had apocalypse and all that. And this woman that's running this company is still allowing us to be on this stream right now in high quality 1080p HD and broadcasting this all over the world. I can't argue that. So you got to understand, I'm all for
technology is there. Technology
is there. Absolutely. But to be honest with you, I don't think. Now I'm not saying that there isn't a man on the planet that couldn't have done this. But I just don't think they would have been able to handle it as professionally and as maturely as she's handled it. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that, women are more nurturing than men naturally. But at the same time, this woman is educated and very smart and can put on a sack of balls to run the company. Because despite the fact that women are running corporations and they're females, they still have to make decisions that require a bit more masculine energy than feminine energy. And so she knows how to balance that. So my respect for Susan Wojcicki, Mama Goonie, and the rest of you on the panel here so far has tremendously shot through the roof. So Mama Goonie, I'm not sitting here white knighting for women or kissing their ass. All I'm doing is stating the facts, stating my opinion. Right? Does that make sense? Go ahead.
Yes, but I can't wait for the day when guys say, something, I'm going to need to strap on a set of boobs to show some kindness, some intuition.
Well, Mama Goonie, do you mind, Mama Goonie and Jennifer Devil's Queen, do you mind if I get the Terry here? Because we got so many people to bring on here. Hey, Terry, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the show, man.
All right, yourself.
I'm doing all right. Dude, this has been, it's been, you know what? I'm actually having a good time. This has been a great show so far. What do you folks think? Are you enjoying the show so far, Terry?
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting, huh?
Kinda. I mean, it's to be expected given, what I've already come to understand of the two ladies that are on with us at the moment.
Okay, fair enough. You care to elaborate? Why don't you do this first of all, Terry? Share a little bit about your channel, and then share with us what you've seen regarding all this drama sphere, all these trolls and haters out here on YouTube. We want to get your take on that publicly if you're open to
it. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, let's rock and roll, brother.
Hello to those of you out there in the chat. I've been on the YouTube platform since basically 2009. Very casually the first few years, but around 2010, 2011, I became more active. I'm more active around the YouTube guitar community. I moderate for about 20 channels, some of the bigger YouTubes, such as The Tone King, Robert Baker, Steve from Boston, fellow Canadian Ben Combs, to name a few people. My channel is a personal channel, though I would like to see it grow more, because the support would be nice to try to help to do more on the channel. Otherwise, my channel basically is some video gaming. As of late, I've been cracking
got a woman.
trading cards. I play electric guitar, I play bass, I play acoustic as a hobby. I do some repairing and modding and upgrading on them as well too. I'm an online gamer. I do a little bit of everything in regards to myself as well too. I give a lot of opinions because of for the most part, I classify myself as a social observer because I've always been interested by society, various cultures in society, and understanding, varying social aspects of things, relationships, as in friendships, as in romance, such and so forth and so forth. Do some cooking.
I don't think so, Chris.
That's pretty much it.
Well, that sounds fantastic, Terry. And by the way, Terry, I was on your stream a bit last night, and I was trying to figure out. No, you got the most powerful computer out of all of us, and I was trying to figure out what was going on, because I know you were running that in 1080p, 60 frames per second. Did you figure out what was causing your lag? Because it's not your system. It's probably an OBS setting or something.
No, it is OBS. From what I quickly Googled, it has to do with the processor availability. So you have to put, I think, the app in a lower availability and allow the OBS, I think, to be a higher ability. So I think that's what creates the overload and creates it that there's the big, large chops. And because, otherwise, I should have no reasons why to stream any games.
Yeah, you know what, Terry, because I've got a pretty decent system myself. I run my streams at 1080p 30. I tried running them at 1080p 60, and it taxes out my processor. But here's the thing: another tip for people that use OBS: do you record a backup copy of your stuff through OBS as you're streaming?
Yeah.
If you folks, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that for people that do stream and want a high quality backup copy while you're streaming through OBS, you want to make sure that, because there are two different encoders. One goes out to YouTube live streaming, and one goes to save on your local hard drive. What you need to do is you need to check the option that says use stream encoder to record locally, because then what happens is your OBS only uses one encoding instance for both the streaming out to YouTube and saving the backup copy. And because if you don't do that, that will tax out your system. So I'm throwing stuff out there because I was sitting there, I was watching, and I was like, what's going on here? Terry's got the beast. Terry's got the beast system, 32 gigs of RAM. He's got top-notch everything, right? And I'm like, because listen, I've dissected OBS. I've spent literally hundreds of hours figuring out OBS before I was able to even do shows at this level, at this quality, with no buffering. So Terry, let me tell you, it's a pain in the ass. It is, but you'll figure it out.
Wow. Did you build that system yourself?
I would like to thank Dr. Naughty for the $10 Cash App. I'll be splitting that with GLM. Thank you very much.
Just right around 1990, I started with an AMD 486 DX.
486? Pre-Pentium days, huh, Terry? 486?
Yeah, pre-Pentium days, and basically I built my first system in, what was it? 2001.
Wow.
Which was a 1 gigahertz AMD Duron with 256 megs of DDR1 RAM.
That was top of the line back
And,
then,
like-
Terry.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Yes, it was.
It was.
And
That was cutting edge.
what was it? A
Right.
500 gig hard drive. That was back when it was still IDE.
Pretty
Oh.
thing. That's badass. Seriously.
Yep.
in those days.
Yeah, it was actually that system configuration with the DDR1 RAM, the via KT266A chipset, and the AMD Duron 1 gigahertz processor were like one of those kind of sleeper systems.
Wow.
I mean, I'm talking about that back then in the day. What you built is probably somewhere around between $3,000-$4,000 computer.
Oh yeah, they were $3,000 to $5,000 back then, Mama Goonie. You remember that? Like
Yeah.
nowadays, you can get.
Oh, yeah. Hey,
you
I
can get a
remember
fast
hard
system.
drives being the size of washing machines. Okay, honey. So,
I just had a flashback.
Hey, you're younger than you're the young buck here, so you probably remember those days. You were probably like a little kid.
I got
Was that
one of
the
those.
90s? Because I do remember those big old Apple and
90s.
Brother computers.
You know what I remember, Mama Goonie and Terry? Do you remember the E-machines? They were the cheap version.
Yes, they were garbage.
yeah.
They were garbage E-machine. It was like
There
the
you go.
PC
They
version
should
of.
be called demon machines.
They should
Okay.
be. They were trying to
Floppy
replicate
disks.
the ease of use for the PC world, like Mac was doing, like Apple was doing within the Mac, but they failed miserably. I used to sell those at Office Depot, and we had so many returns on E-machines. They were garbage. They were
Right.
garbage.
This is actually the hard drive out of the AMD 46 system.
Oh my God! Wow,
Wow.
I remember those.
Whoa.
Did that
I
use an
remember
IDE cable?
Right now.
IDE Seagate model ST3 120A 128 meg
Ooh, baby.
hard
Just a
drive.
little slower.
Wow, dude.
Just a little slower.
That thing weighs like 3 tons too, huh, Terry?
Oh God, yeah.
Toddler, see if he'll break it.
So yeah, the first system I built back in $2,000. I bought it from a Asian PC parts seller place out of Markham, Ontario, and
Online?
No, they weren't online back then. Well, actually, yeah, they were, but
But you were local to the store
anyways.
then.
No, actually, I had to travel because I don't live in Markham. I had to travel. I got a friend to drive me 2.5 hours.
Oh my God! You
from-
drove 2.5 hours to go buy a part, Terry? Wow.
No, my friend drove me down. I bought him lunch, gave him some money for gas. But basically, by the time I built it, the processor, RAM, motherboard, hard drive, the cheap case to put it into, and they're now AMD, but back in the day they're originally ATI. It was an ATI Mach 64 8 meg video card or something like that with it, and I did it all for like $600.
Wow.
Didn't ATI originate the Radeon?
Yes.
Yeah. And so AMD bought them all out and kept the name of that.
Right.
Yeah. What happened was, I can't remember the exact date that it happened, but AMD bought ATI because at the time ATI actually had chipsets for motherboards, and they had one that was developed for both AMD and Intel systems that also had integrated video. So AMD realizing that, well, we can take advantage of that as well as have our own video cards to integrate into our systems, they bought up ATI out of Markham, which is where ATI started way back in the day, was in Markham, Ontario. And actually the original ATI office is still there in Markham, except under the AMD branding.
Mm-hmm.
So, So yeah,
Wow.
I've been around computer hardware for a while. I can't do programming. I can put all the hardware together. I can configure it all. I can put the OS on it. I can get it online, but to actually get me to do anything like HTML encoding, even some
That's
video
me.
editing, I find
Right
is
here.
yeah.
Wow. Wow, Terry.
Yes, I went to school for HTML encoding. So
Mama Goonie's our tech expert here. Mama Goonie,
No, I'm not.
Mama Goonie,
I'm
Terry,
not
and
tech
I. Oh, okay, Terry. We still need to, and now we got to include Mama Goonie when we do these tech shows every so often. You know, down the road. No, we listen. People need help with this stuff. They think it's boring, but look, when their system doesn't work. Right, and
Okay,
ours are
gotcha.
working. Can you help us?
Thank you
Well,
for that.
I thought you thought we were boring. Well, now you want our help. So let's do a stream on this. And if you don't think it's boring, we'll help you. No, there's a market for this, folks.
It's a
People
huge
need-
market. It's ever
huge-
evavolving. That's why I
There we
can
go.
never say
A
I'm an
new, a
expert.
new channel for Mama Goonie Tech.
Goonie Tech. That's brilliant, Terry.
Believe it or not, okay, my channel was supposed to start with technology.
Oh,
It was.
jeez.
But it didn't turn that way. It's just a matter of how the channel evolved and what drove in, an audience.
Right.
So my tech expertise, as far as for what I do in the background, I do myself. But let me tell you a little bit about how I got introduced into history of technology. It didn't start in college or in high school. Actually, it started with my dad, who was he was a motherboard builder. He built motherboards by
right.
hand, and
Nice.
he taught me how to put in transistors and solder them together and apply them, different pieces together to build a computer. So that's where my start came from. I
Nice.
built motherboards.
Oh my gosh. So you were on the front lines of all this.
As a 12-year-old kid.
Oh my gosh. And that's what it takes. That's what these people did here in the Bay Area, Mama Goonie, is that they grew up just loving this stuff. The Steve Wozniak and Steve Jobs story. Steve Jobs, God rest his soul. He was an interesting cat, but we'll still say God rest your soul. But you know what? You saved Apple, man. You really did. You made Apple extremely profitable. And Wozniak, that guy, legendary dude. You remember Wozniak, right?
Yes.
And Steve Jobs also created Pixar.
True. Disney. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that
Of interesting.
Okay. So my favorite movies are from Pixar. Just saying. Not gonna lie.
No.
Who doesn't think of Stitch every time they hear Pixar?
They were so good it made Disney shaking their boots.
Yeah. I was just gonna interject for a second and say earlier to what Eli was saying about women being in a big position. That's actually one of the biggest reasons why AMD has came back in the last 2-3 years, is actually since the appointment of Lisa Su. And Lisa Su has brought in AMD.
Oh, hold on, Terry, Queen, can you mute your YouTube viewing?
About women being in a big position. That's actually one of the biggest reasons why.
Can you mute your YouTube viewing that you're watching? It's coming through on. Yeah. All right. There we go. That's cool. We'll get the Queen in just a second. She's on here. Go ahead, Terry. Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Like I was saying, Lisa Su has been the head person at AMD for the last 2-3 years, and she's won numerous awards because of the turnaround that she's made in AMD.
Right.
And so like that old kind of thinking of like that women can't do like men's jobs and stuff, and that it's, when you see women like that are out there and do stuff like that, it's like you said, it's not about their gender. It's
Is Terry a
simply
fucking woman?
what they have there between their brains.
Right. And here's the thing that women have over men. Now, some men are good at this too, but women are very compassionate and nurturing. Like, I consider myself to be a nurturing type of dude. It doesn't make me less of a man. It just, I was raised to understand, women, and I was raised to be a man by my dad, and my mother taught me the nurturing sides of women and how to understand women, right? But yeah, I honestly think that women have come a long way, and they have made a big difference. There's a lot of breathing happening. Are you? Who is that? Hello? Hello? Is that Queen? Okay, no worries.
Queen.
Yeah, if you wanna mute your folks, what I would suggest when you're not speaking, just go ahead and mute your Hangouts, either from your app or your computer. There's a little mute button. That way, none of your sounds are coming through behind this, in the background. And then when it's time for you to speak, just make sure you unmute it as well. So, okay. So, like I was saying, I think that's coming from your end, Queen. We're hearing some breathing there.
I'm typing also.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if you can mute your Hangout screen, and then
She's done it.
Okay, perfect. And then we'll just have her on mute when she's talking. No worries. No, I understand. I just, I get distracted by background noise, and I think everybody does. No worries. We're good. Queen is an.
So I have to put my potato chips away then?
Well, okay. All right. Look,
Trying to make you smile a little bit. Dang.
Listen, you and Queen are the two fastest moderators I've ever seen on YouTube. Like, you ladies will get those trolls so quick to the point of where it's like they don't have a chance, which is what we need. So lots of respect. We'll get to you, Queen, here in just a second. But Terry, a lot of men out there, and I think this is what's happening with the other side that's been attacking me for years. They primarily stem from a group of men called MGTOW, men going their own way. It's a group of men that have decided that the downside risk of dating or marrying women in the modern world is far too great, based on, primarily based on modern day feminism and divorce laws and child custody laws and stuff. And to a certain extent, I can kind of understand where they're coming from, but a lot of these guys are just not willing to adapt and give women credit for anything. These are very angry and bitter people. And I've noticed primarily the ones that are the most angry and bitter are the Caucasian conservative extremist men. They are the one, and these are, and I'm not trying to stereotype. I'm just stating what I've seen. You look at JB Gunner, you look at Jamie Lycan Theory, you look at all these people
Say my name,
from
bitch.
that other side. They are Caucasian right-wing extremists.
Say my name, bitch.
And the bottom line is that, I don't like extremist views one way or another. I'm slightly to the left, but I do like some conservative views, and I also like some liberal views. But I also hate views from both sides. I like views that make sense for everyone. And a lot of these people are just very angry and bitter, and they don't even feel women should have a chance. They're totally anti-women being liberated. So that's why you, Jennifer, earlier were saying, Devil's Queen.
They want it to go back to the 1950s.
Correct.
When women couldn't say shit.
Yeah, exactly. You took the words out of my mouth. They want to have that control instead of working together. I honestly feel that men and women were made to work best together. And whenever I've been in a relationship, look, I never, ever, put myself beneath my woman, but I never put her beneath me. We're right at the same level. I do feel as a man, you have to be slightly in the one-up position, meaning that, 50.1% male, 49.9% female. There's only one reason why I'm saying that, because if you are not slightly in the one-up position on your woman, she's not going to be able to trust your masculine core, and she's going to lose respect for you as a man, because women look up to men, despite all of this modern day feminism stuff, and which I get it. women still naturally have always looked up to a man for their strength, physical strength, emotional strength, etc. Right? Does that make sense with you? What's that? Protection, right?
Protection.
Right. So a lot of
That's
these
true.
guys
But
that are
however,
coming in,
Provider.
men have to remember
right.
that men are looked up as in the past as the provider, and these time and days, honey, you need both the men and the women in the family to support the household. Period. But one of the things that men do tend to forget, they would not be walking this planet without the help of a woman to bring them to life.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
In my humble opinion, that's all it is at one point in time. And this is a very pagan thought.
Okay.
Okay? Very, very pagan thought. At one point in time, men and women are one. And due to evolution or the need to multiply in a more efficient manner,
Mm-hmm.
we become divided.
Yep.
So that the men, the woman would be the place to nurture, care, but keep up with the household, but also they have to defend the house. They're not just the women that are barefoot pregnant in the kitchen, they're also built to defend the house while the man is away to hunt or sow the fields or whatever they have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We are the first, the women, technically, when the man is away, the women are the first line of defense. So that means that will a woman will wield a weapon against any oppressors or opposers to the household? You better believe it. And it gets done. Believe it or not.
Right.
Okay? Hence where the idea of Amazons came from. One of the ideas of Amazons. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, and let me tell you, Jeff Bezos, who recently got divorced, with his wife Mackenzie, I'm sure she had a huge part. She was very instrumental in his success because they had their kids, and she took care of things in the house, and she was also working too. But they used to say, behind every man is a good woman. Now it's alongside every man is a good woman, and vice versa. And I honestly do believe that men and women have always been made to work together, and they still are meant to work together. Moderators, can you moderate the chat? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Terry. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, because these people, these people that are trolling are right-wing extremist Caucasian men that are angry and bitter. And they're just not able to adapt to the modern world. That's what it all boils down to, right? It's not saying that, dude, listen, to all you trolls coming in here, it's not saying that we want you to be any less of a man. You should still be a man, but be respectful and understanding. And like I said earlier, look, men and women should be as close to equal as possible. But the reality of things, biologically, men were and still are made to be physically stronger. It doesn't mean that you're any better than your woman or you should degrade her on that. Okay. Now there are some women out there that want to build muscles like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I've seen some women that have muscles, and I'm like, well, you know what? You're not my cup of tea. I respect what you want to do, but I'm
gonna have to agree with you on that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to agree with this. It's no.
Well, I like a feminine.
It's great for showcasing, but believe it or not, even though that they don't have, woman definitions, like the breast area, they still had to wear a bikini to cover the top part.
The nipple?
Just so that
Wrong, baby.
wear a top if they don't want to, they don't have to. They will have the definition of a man in the pectoral area. So that upper part, in order to separate them from the men, okay, they have to wear a G-string bikini. I'm just-
I'll be
okay,
back.
I'm done. Okay.
I'll be back,
I know
right?
it's awful, but no, believe me, I was a weightlifter in high school, and
Wow.
I did not want to have that. I want to have my feminine form, but I want to be strong too. So there's a difference.
Let
So,
me give you
yeah,
an-
I'm done.
Let me
Yeah,
give you
now
an
they call
example.
that a fitness model.
Right, right, Terry.
So you have,
Let me.
you have sinewy, muscular body,
Yeah, you
but
have
you're
fitness
not like
models.
bulked up like Arnold.
Right. Terry and everyone else here, and we'll get the Queen here in a second. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some more coffee, and I got to use the restroom. I'm going to have Mama Goonie. You can take over the hosting reins here and have Queen share about her channel. Mama Goonie, I have a lot. Listen, I love all of you. Mama Goonie, I have a lot of respect for you too, and I do have trust in you. You're a good person. But let me just share my ex-girlfriend Dana. Even to this day, I have a lot of respect for her, and I still think she's one of the most amazing women I've ever met. Now, I could sit here and be a jerk like the other guys and say, "Oh, she broke up with me. I'm angry. I'm bitter. She's the B word, whatever, and call her every name in the book." But I'm not going to, because I can tell you. The reason why we split up, the majority of the reason why we split up stems from me being on YouTube. And at that point, I didn't know how to handle these trolls and haters like JV Gunner as well as I know how to handle them now. But what I will say, when, I was in a relationship with her, we would talk about these things because I was running my coaching channel, my former channel, before I shut it down, then came back on this one. And, she goes, I respect the fact that you're a man, but I also respect the fact that you respect me for being the woman I was meant to be. And I told her, I said, look, it's not that I want to be any better than you. It's not that, you want to be any better than me. The fact of the matter is if you feel like you're dominant over me even slightly, then you're going to lose respect for me and not be turned on by me, right? Now, when I told her the same thing back then, I said, look, if I'm slightly in the one-up position by 1/10 of 1%, if I have 50.1% of the power in the relationship and you have 49.9%, it's as close to equal as possible. That still allows you to respect me as the man. And men were made to be more dominant. Women were made to be more submissive. I'm talking at a natural level of biology. Now, today, women that have been empowered, all women have been empowered, you have to have some more dominance to be able to survive in this world and to be able to do the jobs that women are doing today. I get that. Mama Goonie, I know you're ready to respond. I'm going to give you the floor in just 30 seconds because trust me. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a break while you're responding. And then I'm going to have you, when you're done responding, get with Queen, have her share about her channel and share her thoughts about everything. Okay. But real quick. Okay. The bottom line is this. It all boils down to biology. Despite what's happened, or regardless of what's happened, okay, if a woman feels that she has even an ounce of power over a man she's dating in the modern world, at some point she's going to lose respect for him, be able to control him, and then break up with him. She's going to fall slowly out of love. So that's what I try to teach people. Make it as close to as equal as possible while still having the respect of your woman as a man and you respecting her as a woman. Now, Mama Goonie, I'm going to put you full screen. I'm going to have you respond to that and then get with you're the assistant
Hey,
host
guys,
tonight.
I'm coming
How do you
in.
like that?
I need some subs.
Are you good?
I'm good.
All right, I'm putting you full screen and then get with Queen, and then when I come back, I'm gonna bring everyone else in the panel, Mutton Nuts Reviews, and you, Alex the Beer Master, and anyone else that's left will be on the panel. All right, we're gonna go full screen, and I'll be back in a little bit. Go ahead, Mama Goody.
Eli exits to the little voice room.
That's right.
Okay, so it looks like it's the Mama Goonie Show.
It's the Mama Goon Show.
Well, okay.
Oh, I do?
I'm gonna have to actually say
Do I have to be modded?
that Eli does have a bit of truth to it. Because I mean, in my dating experience, okay. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and reach back a little further. Let's reach back to my my husband. Okay. I was working in a call center, okay, as a tech, okay, of course. And when it comes to the household, I brought in the more money because he was working in a drugstore. Well, they don't call it drugstore anymore. Terry, what do they call them these days? Is it
Pharmacies.
pharmacy? Well, it's still old fashioned words. But the thing is though is that even when he reached
link
as
doesn't
an assistant manager, I still made 3 times the amount of money he did. So that does, people will say, no, that shouldn't impact the way how the family works. In a way, it does because he didn't feel that he was the number one breadwinner, the man, the person that has the final say of everything. I mean, I didn't want to have the final say, but I didn't have a choice because he's not making a say at all. So, so is there a certain level? Yes, I of that he did not assert himself as being the head of household, that I have to assert myself as being the head of household. I did lose respect for him.
Mm-hmm.
He was not a good husband. So, and he was not a good husband to me. He had to he cheated on me.
Been down that road.
With somebody else, okay, who is basically making less money than he did. And he felt a little bit more manly. Is that a good word? I suppose. So, I mean, being attacked, and sometimes there are times when having this type of knowledge is kind of damning.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know about programming. And when it comes to programming, that means that I can hack. And when you can hack, that means that I can be able to get into his emails, into his chat programs, look at what he says, and I busted him cheating on me with somebody else that lived, down the road from us. So, yeah, what did I do? I asked for a divorce. I asked for him to pay for it, and I asked him to leave. Well, it became confrontational. That's when he decided to be aggressively male. I showed him the printed out copies of every single chat that he went into. Say, tell me again that you deserve the right to be married to me again. He filed the paperwork, paid for everything. I don't have to pay him any alimony, no alimony. Because that coat busted him. So, unfortunately, if you dig deep and hard enough, if you want to find something bad, you will. Especially when you have this type of knowledge. So, I want to have Queen Helen Casey come up and talk about her channel.
Yeah, I want to get that bitch up there.
Hello, Terry.
Get that fucking cunt.
I react to a lot of news articles. Plus, I go on Facebook and find other videos I could throw on my channel as well. Plus, I'm doing a lot of research about a lot of crazy stuff that's going on right now.
You guys go subscribe to Frank Derosa's channel.
I can only take so much of this fake propaganda story they're doing right now.
Okay, so you're more of a conspiracy?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't get to see the bit?
I've watched Out of Shadows. It's a good documentary. It's on my community tab right now, and you're all welcome to watch it. There's a 10-hour 1984 audio book that, man, I'm going to have to be listening to that, and I'll be falling asleep through half of that. But I'm tired of all this C19 because it's a mild flu. It's not real or anything. It's a pandemic.
I've been saying that for months.
Then you
That's
could
the word that you used there, pandemic. Could you describe to us what do you mean by pandemic?
It's what these fake politicians, because you know they're all actors, is what they use to distract us from the real big picture.
Okay. And what's the real big picture, in your opinion?
That's what I'm trying to find out now.
You know something? Not everything is going to be upfront and apparent to us. Not in this world. Not in the world of information. In order for you to be able to find the dark stuff, you have to go dark web, which is something I do not recommend anybody to do. Do not go.
I don't go to that. I don't go to that website anyways. I just find videos here and there.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get Queen hooked up with my crew. We deal with stuff like that.
All this now, what I did was I went on Google. I went to 5G. Typed it into Google. That's what it's really about, 5G. While we're all locked in our houses, they're installing 5G towers everywhere.
Well, I mean, that's definitely an advancement in considered to be modern technology. And since we're stuck in our homes, we're not using the network that much, which would give them ample opportunity. But I heard that it's more of to track what we do on the internet these days. That has become heavily done in cookies and
Cookies is a protected website because I confirmed it with one of the other YouTubers. That's how they protect their website, by using cookies.
And not milk.
to this one troll. Okay. How dare you call somebody on here a racist? Otherwise, why would they be up here on a panel with a black woman? That is the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
Yeah.
So blow off.
Can you repeat that?
What? Blow off? I'm trying to get
You Terry, you blow those coconuts again.
Okay. Sometimes I create things. Okay.
No, somebody in the side chat tried to make an accusation, which is definitely not applicable, considering, again, as you mentioned, one of the people that are on here are of another ethnicity.
You can say black. I'm going to give you a card so you can say the word black.
Oh,
I can say black. I just can't say the N word.
Oh no, not here. No, that'll get yellow icon me.
Not that.
oh my
That's how I
God.
got in trouble for that one.
Terry, not only will that get me a yellow icon, Terry, that will get Mama Goonie to come over there to Canada and whoop your beep. You don't want Mama Goonie whooping you.
I don't have the money to do it.
Well, you know what? Like JB Gunner says, I would fund it, Mama Goonie. I would fund you to go over to Canada.
I got the flyers, Terry. Don't go there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is like a
I would just make Mama Goonie come up here and actually watch the Boondocks cartoons with me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me get your.
I'll stream it live on YouTube.
Sounds good to me. Mobile live. Now, let me get in here real quick, Queen. It's great. It's great to have you on a panel. I've been wanting to have you on a panel for a while. I've been wanting to have all of you on a panel for a while. But the 5G thing. What I would really like to do an entire show on that. And Queen, I'll bring you on, and then we could bring on a panel afterwards, because there's been a lot of. Let me share my opinion real quick about 5G here. Number one, I've heard it's not good for your health. I've heard there's a lot of radiation and stuff, and there's a lot of crazy things that are harmful regarding it. But let's look at the realistic aspect of what we have today on mobile phones with 4G LTE, which is still, it's pretty fast. Let me compare it to a home connection. On my home connection, I got fiber in my area last year, and I now have 1,000 up and 1,000 down with 1 millisecond latency. It's the best connection, right? Now, for what I do on my laptop and transferring videos and stuff like that, I need it. It's great. But do you really need to have that much bandwidth on a mobile device when the best streaming platform on the planet, which is YouTube, we're on it right now, literally squishes down even 1080p videos to 3 megabits or 6 megabits, 3 megabits, and 720p videos to like 1 to 2 megabits. So when you have 4G LTE connections that can already do 100, 200, 300 megabits up and down, that's more speed than we already need. Now, what are we going to do? Get a terabyte coming down? Get a gigabyte coming down, up and down? Yeah, but what's it going to do for your mobile device? Like
mobile device? No, I think that's already pushing it.
Well, like I said, Terry, the mobile devices, what are they going to do with that much speed? I think the only reason why 5G would make any capacity.
It all depends on carrier who provides the service.
Okay.
As some carriers will limit your 5G speeds to what? Maybe 5 gigabytes, 10 gigabytes. And when you're going that fast, those 10 gigabytes will go through quickly. And 2, what are you doing with 1080p progressive video on your phone? Your phone is way too small for you to be able to see the difference between 1080p and 720p.
Or even 480.
The only benefit that you'll have with 720p is on a computer, a laptop, or a larger television.
A TV.
That's when you're going to see, a television, regular TV. You don't need to have that type of video quality on your phone to view a video. It's not necessary for doing it.
Correct.
It's ridiculous. But
so you see my point
over here in the United States.
All right, you guys. Wait a minute. What do you mean they can't go? Well, I know I can't go to your channel, but if I go live on that channel, Derosa Frank, this one, then they'll get a notification, right? I posted a link in there. No, you can go to this link. That's my channel. They can subscribe that way. Oh, what do you mean? I can't click the dots when I go? Well, what the fuck does that go take you? That takes you to me. Okay. Install the go-to channel extension on Chrome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am, Becky. Oh, sorry, guys.
Percent. But there's a flip side to that.
Okay.
There are early evolvers
Mm-hmm.
who want those 5G devices to work away from their home. And to tell you quite personally, I welcome it. Let me tell you why. Okay? Some of these plans, you're right. There are plans out there that will throttle. They don't like to use the word throttle, but slow down your speeds if the 4G LTE connection is, over capacity.
Right.
So those early evolvers were like, hey, why do I have to go ahead and hang around on 4G when I can get 5G? That
Right.
means that'll decrease the capacity, the way into the system, so that the data will flow a lot faster and easier under 4G LTE, and let them go ahead and enjoy 5G. It won't become relevant for like 5 years from now.
Right. But you know what's even more funny, Mama Goonie? I've seen some tests of 5G, and Helen as well, too, because I know you brought up this topic. I've seen some tests where unless you are within a few hundred feet of the tower, you're not going to get the full 5G speeds. The further away you are from that tower, it'll slow down to 4G LTE speeds or even slower. So is it really going to be that efficient unless you literally have a cell tower every 300 feet?
They will have one
right?
300 feet.
Or 500 feet.
Yes, that's why they're increasing the bills so they can pay for these towers to be built.
So we're going to put cell towers every 500 feet on every corner, and that's where the issue stems of the health aspect of it, right?
Correct.
I
agree.
I have seen 5G towers on top of a building the other day when I went for a walk to mail my cable bill.
Mm-hmm.
I took a cell phone footage of it, and it's on my channel right now. And I titled it "Wake Your Ass Up." And that's what I did. And so it's on my channel. So, they're on top of a building that I know. So they are putting these 5G towers on top of buildings that they think I don't recognize. But then I'm always looking around my surroundings to see what's going on, because I'm always cautious.
Okay. Yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying. The bottom line is, in order for 5G to work properly, you're going to have to put a cell tower literally on every corner, where right now cell towers are typically anywhere from 1 to 6 miles apart. When you're on a freeway, they're typically, like, if you're on a freeway like an interstate, they're every 6 miles, and then they hand off to each other, and that's acceptable. But if you have to start putting cell towers, literally, like, put 10 cell towers every mile, this entire planet's going to be a cell tower.
Yeah, it's true.
You're modded.
It's too much.
And
it's
also,
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's crazy, but I mean, being in this type of been in that technology, okay. Cell towers, they have grown very sophisticated.
Right.
So maybe the first generation of 5G cell towers, you might need to have them on every corner in order for it to work. That's why that the major metropolises will have those cell towers, because they're more, there's more invested in the customer territory. In other words, okay, I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'll be probably one of the top 20 cities that will get this technology, but you better believe cities like New York, which are more concentrated when it comes to subscribers to their cell phone services and internet services, Chicago, Illinois, parts of Florida, the more Sacramento, California, Los Angeles, California.
Major cities. Yeah.
Not El Paso, Texas, but Dallas, Texas, Austin, Texas. The one that has more population, which means they have more subscribers, will be able to fund to have those towers installed. And once they have the sufficient funding, then they'll start installing these towers in other cities. As they go, the technology will grow more sophisticated and will have more bandwidth to be able to expand outside of a 300-foot radius.
But guess
It
what?
will get there.
Guess what? I just realized
It's
too.
going to have growth.
Mama Goonie, guess what? And then I want to get to, we just got Mutt Nuts reviews on, and Alex, the beer master. Welcome to both of you. Give us a second here. Let's just finish this thought. And then we're going to quickly get to Mutt Nuts, have her explain her channel. Same with Alex. And then what I want to do is I want to go round robin and discuss the trolling stuff. And then I'm probably going to wrap up this show within about 30 to 45 minutes max. Now, here's my thing. There's something out there that a lot of people don't know about. It's called cellular triangulation. And this is something that assists your GPS, or it can even standalone locate where you're at. And the way triangulation works is that if you know, and typically triangulation is only available to federal authorities and stuff like that, and that's what they end up using to, you know, sometimes try to find people in their cases and stuff. Typically triangulation can narrow down your location to within a quarter mile if you have a minimum of 3 cell towers. Now think of it this way. If you need to have a 5G cell tower every 3 to 5, let's say 500 feet to get the full speed. So let's say you put 10 cell towers within a mile, right? Think about what that would do for triangulating a phone for location. It'll pretty much be able to precisely find your location even if your GPS is turned off. So there's a lot of, I'm looking at this as from a very sophisticated standpoint. These carriers and all these apps are gonna know exactly where we're at all times. It's insane. Now, is that a scary thought or what? Who wants to take that?
Well, I agree with you on that. Okay, now, mostly the not only the federal, but it's also local state authorities will have access to triangulation, to triangulate a location. Remember the little phones that they gave the kids? And they look like little adorable little creatures, but they're actually location devices.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has been proven that system does work, because when a child is kidnapped and they happen to have this device on them, whether it's in their backpack or in their pockets, they can be able to find these kids relatively quickly before they become out of range. As soon as that they get word, hey, this child is missing.
Mm-hmm.
So it is handy and helpful. Now they're giving children like sophisticated phones, which is I disagree with. Okay, I don't think that a 10-year-old needs a iPhone 11. Okay, and just put that out there. But also too, they are using that to track our daily habits. They're using it to see where we shop. They're using it to see what entertains us, from either going to the movie theater or to a little stripping club. Okay,
right.
They use that technology to see what entertains us, what will be profitable, and they sell this information. They do. They say that we don't sell your private information. Yes, they do. They do sell your private information. So they say, okay, this city is very interested in sandwiches. Okay, a lot of people are going to these 10 sandwich shops, and this is a population of 500,000. We definitely would need to have more sandwich shops in these areas. So they sell that information to Subway, Limpy, Jimmy John's. They say, hey, this is a hot spot that you could be able to profit from getting, to sell your products here.
Right.
So they sell the locations, say, hey, build up, you'll make money. They do use our technology to track us. That is the truth. I believe that. And it's proven.
and it's going to get even more sophisticated as 5G rolls out and they put cell phone towers on every block. It's just going to become more and more insane. Well, thank you for your feedback on that, Mama Goody, and thank you for bringing that up, Queen. Let me get to Mutt Nuts reviews real quick. Let me just have you share a little bit about your channel, Mutt Nuts, and then I'm going to get to Alex the Beer Master after that. Been looking forward to finally talking with him. This is going to be awesome. So, Mutt Nuts, how you doing? You're live on the air. How do you feel? You're not nervous, are you? We cannot hear anything you're saying, Mutt Nuts. I think you're muted. Mutt Nuts reviews. We cannot hear a word you're saying.
It's stupid headset. The mic went out in it.
All right.
It's all good.
There you go.
My favorite headset.
Oh, you're so cool.
How you doing, Mutt Nuts?
I'm here.
You're not nervous, are you? We're live on the air. We're live.
Yes.
You like live?
You can see it
Yeah.
in her face.
That's why I have a fidget spinner.
Okay.
Well, actually,
Whatever.
Millions and
I
millions.
love those.
This is what we do here. We do here on Coach Eli's channel is we help people step out of their comfort zone, so that way we can see your greatness and help you, grow as a YouTuber. We're helping you out by pushing you through your nervous thing there. So how
I
do you
don't
feel?
understand it because I could sit here all day long filming videos. I could do my own live stream. But when it comes to it, I was like this even in high school and stuff. When it comes to being on TV or something like that, I like freeze up.
Well, you're doing quite
Wow.
well right now. You seem to be doing all right. That's because you're amongst a group of people that love you and care
Yeah.
for you.
You just-
Right?
You can see me from the top up, but my legs are like doing this number right now.
It's very,
That's
it's very,
being a YouTuber. Okay, you only see you from the décolleté up.
Well, I do have a couple. Well, I won't be able to do it this year thanks to this whole flu epidemic. I do have a couple out and about live streams from a local event that everybody loves to go to around here. It's called the Maryland State National Fire Convention. But the way it looks, we won't be having it because me and my mom would have already booked our hotel room and everything. But yeah,
that's okay. Things happen.
Yeah,
Things will be back. Things will be back to
my
normal.
vacation.
Oh, I hear you. And a lot of people's vacation plans have unfortunately been changed. But let me ask you, Mutt Nuts, because I know we've taken a long time to get to you and to get to Alex the Beer Master.
I've enjoyed that part. That let me ramp up and get rid of some of the nerves.
Well, that was part of my plan to bring you on after a few people came on. Some coffee, some Java. Yeah, we get it.
Oh no,
Let me-
hot tea.
Oh, hot tea. Okay. Now let me ask you, Mutt Nuts, can you share with us a little bit about, your channel or channels on YouTube and, what do you want to accomplish out here on YouTube?
Well, I originally started my channel December 28th, 2015. I had some rabbits that I was going to do the channel based on them, but I lost them about a year after we moved to where I'm at now. So I put my channel on the back burner, and in about 2017, 2018, I got hired with Thomason to do product reviews. And so I started them on here. And then I stopped doing that for a while and then picked back up with my Q&As. I then added my freebie hauls where I was getting freebies in the mail and stuff, which I'm still doing, which like Mama Goonie said is probably going to go on the wayside for me for a while because I'm not getting the freebies in like I was because of all this crazy mess in the world. And you'll notice I talk with my hands a lot too. Sorry
That's
about
okay.
that.
That's good, actually. You're expressing. Yep.
I also have started doing list videos where I pick a topic and I'll pick like one I got right now is 21 different things, and it's all about bullying. And one reason I decided to do that is because I've seen a lot of bullying here in my town with younger kids and even adults and stuff as well. And then I have everybody loves my redneck word of the day.
Oh,
yeah. I have the Jeff Fox.
Is it Foxworthy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, keep that up there. Let me go full screen. Can you put that back up there for a second?
This was a Christmas present from my mom one year. I'm also in the works of doing maybe a redneck videos as well. It just comes from my redneck side of the family. Believe me, my dad's parents, one was from North Carolina, one was from South Carolina. So I have Southern blood running through me.
That's all good. I'm in the Bay Area, man. It's nice to see this, but it doesn't happen out here in the Bay. I'll tell you that.
Then,
Go ahead.
So I used to do taste testing videos, but that got a little. I only have one grocery store in my town. Believe me, I'm from a small water seafood community in Maryland, and we're lucky we have Subway, McDonald's, and a Food Lion. And a Famous Dollar General. But, we're lucky if in the off season we have 1,000 people in my town.
Wow.
But I'm getting ready to make a name change though with my channel because I don't do the reviews no more. So I'm dropping reviews off of it, and I just haven't figured out what I want to put there because the Mutt Nut Nick has a very strong special meaning to me. 17 years ago, I met a friend on another chat program called paltalk.com. And we were talking about being different nationalities, which one side of my family is Scotch, Irish, Dutch, Welsh, German, Native American. And that's just one side of the family. And somebody said, yeah, they're like Heinz 57. I said, I don't know about that, but I'm a mutt. And he says, I don't know about you being a mutt, but you're a nut.
You're a butt.
And he sat there and figured it out, and he put the two names together. And 10 years ago, we actually lost him to throat cancer.
Oh, sorry.
So it's kind of my way of keeping him with me because he was out. We were so close. So I don't want to lose that part, but I just haven't figured out where I'm going to change it to. Plus, I'm rebranding my channel art because I think my channel art is a little. I just made it on the fly, so I'm really sitting down thinking about that as well. But it's all in the works, and I think the reason I had that headache today is because I'm stressing myself to try to get it all done. And I wanted it all done by the end of the month, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Well, here's the thing. I think you're doing fantastic. Now, real quick here before we get to Alex, and then we're going to go through the entire panel one time, and we're going to share our thoughts about this crazy dramasphere crap. But because I want to get all your take on it, and then we're going to wrap it up after that. But number one, you're doing great. Like you just basically owned your spot on this live stream here, and I think you did a phenomenal job explaining yourself.
Yeah, if you noticed, I wasn't looking at the camera the whole time.
Well, that's okay.
I have a guilty thing of doing that. That's why when I do my notes from now, I do it from my other phone because I used to have it on my big screen right here, and it would make me not follow eye contact with the camera when I was filming my videos. So, but
you do know.
I actually y'all don't even want to see behind the green screen because it's all my storage stuff.
Okay.
I'm only filming in that's a 5x7 foot green screen. I have that. I have a softbox light. I have my new tripod with the ring light. I have multiple devices, so I even have a light box for taking pictures of my products I'm doing. That's on a separate channel though. I haven't really branded that channel out because I'm not really looking to I want to grow subscribers on the other channel, but it's nothing that I'm looking to do anytime soon, because it's just a place, the company that I get the products from wants us to have a Pinterest, a YouTube channel, Facebook, a Facebook group, a blog, and a Twitter.
Okay.
And I run like two Facebook pages, 2 Facebook groups, 2 Twitters, 2 Instagrams, 2 YouTubes, and a blog. And I have OCD, ADHD, ADD, and a little bit of dyslexia.
And BD, and HIV, and COVID.
You are definitely a nut.
So that's why I stress out so easy.
Your name suits you perfectly then, doesn't it? No disrespect on the nut part, but you said it yourself.
Oh,
like, you're my
I've
friend.
actually told people I talk to people around town, a lot of them use my nickname because they know it. I said if I could ever legally change my name, I would actually change it to Mutt Nut.
I'm sure you would.
You could actually you could probably actually do that legally if you wanted to.
Yeah,
but
it's going to cost over $1,000 in the state of Maryland to do that.
Well, who knows? Maybe we can get some donations going and fund that. I think that'd be great. But
no, I actually think if I did that, my family would kill me.
Well, okay.
Sure name.
Yeah. Now, real quick here before we get to Alex. No, I want to say that no, you did fantastic, and whatever help you need with that name change, behind the scenes through the private moderator chat, because everyone that's on here right now is a moderator.
I think I was talking with Queen about it the other day. She mentioned the name, and I lost that name. I wrote it down, and I lost it on paper.
Well, that's okay.
You can see my desk right now. My desk looks like a cyclone hit it.
Bitch,
well, as long as the camera doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, I'm very careful about that. Believe me. But normally I can find stuff, but I'm in the process of rearranging. It's part of my OCD. I will rearrange things like every other week. So next time I come on camp, my whole setup may be in a different section of my room.
Okay, perfect. That sounds good. Now, let me get in here for a second real quick here and say to all the moderators here, if you want to go in at any time starting now and as often as you want in the future on these live streams, because the go-to channel feature is no longer available through YouTube, if you want to share your channel links, get your channel link and just share them. Here's my channel to subscribe. Please do that, moderators. Now, there is one more thing here. I'll be doing a video on this at some point. There is a Chrome extension that was created a few days ago called Go-To Channel, all one word, GOTOCHANNEL, that you can install on Chrome. It only works on Chrome. And it, once installed, any live stream chat or any Premiere chat you go into, it will highlight everyone's names. And once you click on the name that's highlighted, it'll open up that particular channel's actual channel in a separate window. Now, as far as I know, it only works on the laptop, desktop version. I don't think there's a mobile version of this yet, and I don't think it would even work with the app. I think you would have to use the mobile browser version on your app if it was ever going to work like that. But there is a workaround that is available right now for the desktop version / laptop version of YouTube live stream chats. But mods, please, and also moderators, feel free to share your PayPal links, because Mutt Nuts, I have a surprise for you. Remember, I
actually don't use PayPal. I use Cash App.
Okay, well, Mutt Nuts, that's good, as long as you have a way to receive payment, because I have a surprise from you that I found out earlier today, because I'm going to be raising the money, because when this channel goes to members only live streams for the most part on May 1st. When you posted, your situation, somebody from behind the scenes, I'm not going to mention who it is, they would like to remain anonymous, is going to be sponsoring you at $5 per month to continue coming on the live streams. Now, folks, just so you're aware, at some point, YouTube, right now, live streams for members only are still technically in beta testing. I tested it out last night behind the scenes. At some point, they're probably going to allow channels that have memberships enacted to choose moderators for free. But for the time being, even moderators, if they want to be a part of a members only thing, have to have a paid aspect. But I don't really want to charge my moderators. So what we're doing now is we're trying to, crowdfund it. So you have a sponsor, and I will put you in touch with the sponsor behind the scenes, and they will take care of that for you, Mutt Nuts. So see, Mutt Nuts, you see, when you connect with the right people, now how do you feel about that? People care about you. Does that make you feel good or what?
I'm kind of speechless right now.
Why? Because some people, because listen, because growing up, I was raised not to really ask for things. You didn't ask for anything. No one asked for anything.
Do it myself.
Hey,
so
kid,
it kind of, I mean, I don't really like to ask for help. I kind of like to, but if I have to, I will.
You didn't ask for help.
But it's kind of like, yeah, I know. And it kind of floors me when people do stuff like that.
Why
like
UI issues? Why
with all this is going on, I had posted about something. I forget what it was. It was on my Facebook about needing something. And this lady that I know here in our town actually brought me and Mom some stuff, and they gave us a card with money in it. And we weren't even posting it, to ask for help like that. But that I guess it's because the town I come from, we all rally together like that. But
Jimmy.
Right.
The universe is just looking out for you, Mutt.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
I guess I mean, growing up, I've always, just relied on my family or my parents to do stuff, and it's kind of hard to come out of that comfort zone sometimes.
You know what's funny? Let me get in here for a second here. You see, folks, and I want to go down the panel. We're going to all talk about this when we go down the panel, along with all these trolls and haters, because it all stems back to this. There are good people in this world. There are more good people in this world than the trolls and haters that have been coming at us. The reason why it doesn't seem that way, or seem like that way, is because these trolls and haters are so good at distracting us and keeping the good people away from us, which is why we need to more so stick together, continue doing shows like this, and continue supporting people at this level. And this is, I gotta tell you, Mutt Nuts Reviews, this is a game changer, because the person behind the scenes is a wonderful person that really enjoys sponsoring people such as yourself that need the help. Now, there are other people that are not in the situation you're in. Okay, if somebody can afford the $5 on their own and they're still seeking a sponsorship, then pardon me, I'm going to call you a cheap ass myself. And I don't care how unprofessional that makes me sound.
Before all this corona or whatever the heck they're calling this thing hit,
Coronavirus.
I was been time I could have.
Before
but I was getting like $5 a month for
coronavirus.
one thing I was doing, but because of all this, that company's had to shut down and doesn't know if they're ever opening back up. So there went that money. So a lot of my money I had coming in through different things like that have gotten pushed to the wayside, and I'm not even sure if I'll be, that'll be coming back in. And a lot of the products I used to test, they were paying me, they've shut down too, I found out they were coming from overseas, and I don't want nothing to do with that right now.
I don't blame you. Listen, I don't blame you, but
text me in the morning, Carrie.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. And let me just say this, because we got to get to Alex, and then I want to get down the panel, and we need to talk about this. And we're almost at the 3-hour mark, so I'm going to probably go 30 minutes longer than I wanted to, because this is important, and I really love how this is going here. I wish I could do this all night, but folks, we got to get some rest too. But no, I appreciate what you said, and you're a very humble person, and this is what I personally love helping people do. I love helping people step out of their comfort zone. You were nervous as hell. I offered you interviews in the past. And
I
so
still
many
am.
times, I know that. I understand that. But let me tell you what you did here tonight. You took the first step to overcome that. And that's what most people end up not doing. The only way you're going to move forward and make something out of yourself and take your YouTube channel to the next level is if you take that step out of your comfort zone. And you did that tonight. And I don't know if you all agree with me, but I think this woman deserves a big round of applause from everyone else on the on this panel. I think we owe her a big round of applause because God bless you. Do you believe? It doesn't matter if you don't, but I'm just wondering. Do you believe? Okay, I believe too. I think most people here believe in the higher power.
I believe in two different ways because I believe in the traditional way and then also the Native American way as well.
Okay, excellent, fantastic. All right, so let me get to Alex, the beer master here. Alex, the beer master, how you doing, bro? It's so great to finally have you on a panel here, man. We've been trying to make this happen for so long.
Who is it?
Sorry, Eli. I've been a little busy myself. Don't worry.
Listen, bro, I get how that goes, man. But, dude, like, I love your background there, dude. I like the beard. You got the beard thing going on. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Well,
So
Eli, if you really want to know, this is called, I'm probably going to shave it the next day or two. It's not itching. It hasn't itched. But I call this the quarantine beard. I mean, that's why I call it because – obviously, I like to get my hair cut and stuff like that, but can't do that but although I have friends that will do that for me, but either way, I'm good.
Yeah. You know what works for me, Alex, is because I'm 46 years old. And I mean, believe it or not, for being 46, I have a little bit of gray, but not a whole lot of gray. So I use Just for Men to color up my beard. But you want to know what that does besides giving you a little better color and covering up any gray you have? It softens your beard. So if you're dating a chick, you're not going to sit there and scrub her face like the back end of the abrasive part of the sponge, right? And I used to have that problem, back in the days, right? So can you shake?
With girls like that, okay? Says Sam.
Okay.
Right.
I got gray right here, but I dye my hair.
Right. Well, that's cool. But the women they like the look of the man of the beard, but they don't want their face, scraped up like the backside of an abrasive sponge, right? And can you shave your beard? I don't want to make out with you anymore.
Well, honestly, a woman wouldn't have to worry about that because I don't like to have a beard anyway. I like it somewhat because I don't like it itching. It's not itching now because it's obviously past that point.
No.
But it's good. I mean, but I'm probably going to shave this. Like I said, I just figured I'd give it a shot. Why not?
Well, that sounds good. And now, Alex, share with us a little bit about. I've been waiting to have you on, and I know you and I are both tremendously busy. So it's a great pleasure having you here, and this whole panel here tonight of moderators. This is phenomenal. And this show was put together literally like an hour before it happened. Like moderators, this show was put together like 1 hour before we went live here.
Wow.
So it goes to show, when you keep in touch with the people and they happen to be available, you can make anything happen as a YouTuber, as a content creator. But Alex, share with us a bit about your channel, Alex the Beer Master. What's it about, and where you want to take this channel. And everybody who's anybody, especially if you're a dude, you love beer. But anyway.
Well, I just, actually, my one of my family members helped me out. They actually gave me the idea, Alex the Beer Master. I thought they were joking. And then I asked them, is it a joke? And they said, yeah. And then I just said, screw it. I'm just going to keep it as Alex the Beer Master. I really like it. But what really started getting me into the beer, like craft beer, is because my sister got me some beer for Christmas. So I figured, let me try that beer. I did this years ago, but I've always had the account since 2016, but I've never turned it into a channel until this past
So
year.
You had the Google account back then, and then you added a channel to it recently.
Right, because what I did was I obviously when before you turn the account into a channel, you obviously can watch videos, you can subscribe to your favorite YouTubers. That's what I did before I decided to be a YouTuber. I also have other YouTuber friends as well, so they kept on asking me, do videos, because I was too scared. I don't trust people. Never did.
I hear you, bro. Go ahead.
I'm right there with him. That's how I am sometimes. I just can't trust people.
Yeah, that is true. So what I did was after people kept begging me, do a channel. My first video was actually a live stream by myself. I was really nervous, but not too nervous because I was actually laughing at myself for a little bit because it was funny because I said, "Oh, I'm going to do a beer review," but then my YouTube friends said, "Don't do that right now," because obviously it was just a test. So a couple of days later, after that, I started making beer reviews and food reviews, and ever since, I'm enjoying it. I really am.
Nice.
That is so awesome there, Alex. Now, Alex, where do you want to take your YouTube channel? Like, what do you want to accomplish out here? Because
what do you think?
you're a good guy. Seeing you in the chats and with what you do on your channel, I've always wanted to connect with you, but like you and I are just so super busy, and I'm glad that we've been able to connect. But so where do you want to go? How far do you want to take this? Because I think you've got a great camera presence, and you got a great voice, and you have the charisma, man. That's just what I see. You got it, yeah.
Honestly, I would like to take it to a monetization, but like I've been thinking about for a while, for a long time. It's not for the money. But what I plan to do is use the money to buy beer and to buy food for my channel.
Nice.
If it turns into a living, fine, whatever. But I don't need to use it for money. I just need to use it for money to just enjoy the food and buy my beers and stuff. But have fun with it at the same time.
Dude, that is right there, folks. If you're watching this on the replay, because when I'm live, you can't scrub back and turn up the DVR because I want people watching live. You're watching this on the replay. Play that part like 10 times. That is the secret recipe to being a successful YouTuber. You're a humble person. You do your thing. You do it because you love doing it beyond the money. Okay? I love doing this beyond the money. I've done this for 3 years. And I didn't really start making, and I'm still not making a whole lot of money. I'm making more than I did, but I didn't really make much of any money for the first almost 2.5 to now 3 years. And then you start building your audience, you start, engaging with people, and you start providing value, and then it just comes. This dude, that was so humble, dude. And I really honestly believe you. This is the first time I've talked with you on a panel, but we've talked through chats and stuff, and I've seen videos and stuff, but this is the first time we've engaged. And I don't know if you folks agree with me on the panel, but this dude he's a really solid guy. This is a good dude here. He's got his shit together. That's the best way. I can't say anything better than that. What do you think, panel? Who wants to jump in?
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I started mine as a hobby, but if it goes and I get monetized, I ain't gonna sneeze and deny it. But I mean, I'm at the point where if it happens, it happens. If it takes me a while, it takes me a while.
Okay.
Because in the end, you're still having fun with your channel while that's evolving.
Yeah. I love doing my videos. I love doing the redneck word of the day ones. I mean, sometimes I try to keep a straight face with these, but it doesn't happen. And then, like I say, I'm going to start doing you may be a redneck one, so that's going to be very interesting. But I mean, I like doing, it gives me something to do. Like I say, I was doing taste testing, but that got to the point I couldn't find nothing new in my local grocery store that people could get, worldwide, that, so a lot of the things that our grocery store has aren't available in Walmart or Target or places like that.
You can still use Walmart products too. True. I'm pretty sure they got good food there too.
Oh yeah.
The only problem with that is nearest Walmart 25-minute drive. I don't drive. 25
Is
minutes
there a
one
number
way.
you can call?
Next one's 35 minutes. Next one's 45 minutes. The next one's an hour away.
She's
Wow.
in the boonies.
There is a commuter bus, but we can't even, unless you're going to work, doctor's appointment, or something like that. We can't even really use our commuter bus.
Wow. Now let me jump in here for a second here. What I want to do right now, because I know this show is getting to be pretty lengthy. We're at 3 hours and 9 minutes. Can you believe that? What I want to do? Yes, it's one of the longest streams I've done in a while. I used to do very long streams, but trust me, we're gonna do more of these. But what I want to do, I gotta use the little boys' room again.
Right now
And
33 hours, 33 minutes.
where's your rabbit ears? I
and
got my unicorn hair.
33 seconds.
Where's your unicorn hair?
3 hours,
What's
33
up?
minutes, 33 seconds.
I wouldn't. I got
Bunny
the
ear.
There you go.
Their bunny ear, they change. I have other ones somewhere, and I actually have puppy dog ear, pink puppy dog ears somewhere. I'm just not sure where they're at.
But to Alex, did you know that there was a song called "I Like Beer"?
I probably do, but I don't remember that song. I might have to check it out.
There's probably a redneck word in here about beer as well.
Well, the bridge goes, "I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow.
Oh,
I like
yeah, I
beer.
remember that one.
It helps me unwind, and sometimes it makes me feel mellow."
Utah's Garden Girl says, "Cute bunny ears" in the chat. Welcome to the show, Utah's Garden Girl, and Jasmine Espinoza. Welcome to the show. Thank you for being here, everybody. Nightingale Frost and everyone else.
What's
real
that,
quick,
Mama?
oh my God, we got the Easter apparel.
I actually used to use these. If you go back to some of my older videos, I actually used to use these in my videos.
If you go to my friend Adventure of Sania, she has a whole collection of unicorn heads.
Wow.
I mean,
I actually used to use these.
horns.
Well, I've never used these because they clash with the
unicorn
green.
heads.
But I used to use these in my live streams and my videos.
Wow. Well, that is wonderful, phenomenal. Now, real quick here, let me get in here for a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to step away and use the restroom again, and I'll be back in a few. But what I
Mama in
want to,
charge.
I know it's been great.
Hey, Eli, if you have any questions when you get back from the bathroom to ask me again, you can ask me anything you want when you get back from.
Absolutely. What I'm going to do right now is I want to go through the panel and have everybody individually discuss their thoughts about the trolls and the haters on YouTube and what they would like to see, how they would like to see this resolved.
Right. Cool,
What suggestions do you have on the best way to move forward from this? Because I honestly think what we've created here tonight, folks, and what I've been working on with you folks is to create a community amongst our channels, and then just branch off of that. And it can't be just about my channel here. It has to be Alex's channel. It has to be Mutna's channel. It has to be.
Oh, yeah, believe me, I have trolls.
Right. But what I'm saying is that we got to do streams there. We got to do collabs. We got to spread the love so everyone grows. If I'm the only one that's growing, what value are you going to get out of it? And I understand people like being here. We talk, but I want everyone to become successful along with me. And that's just the way I work. That's a true collaboration. So what I want to do is, if we're going to go from left to right on the panel, on the far left, you folks see on your Hangout screen right there, right? You've got Alex there, and then you have Mama Goonie on the right there. Mama, why don't you take over the show again? Start off with Alex, and then have him explain, what are his thoughts about the trolls? What's going on?
Let's get ready.
What is so funny? What am I missing here?
I like having Mama in charge. It's fun.
Yeah,
It's like watching a telenovela.
I don't understand why that's so funny, but maybe it's an inside thing. Maybe it's over my head or something. But anyway, so I'm gonna put a full screen.
It's a woman thing.
Yeah, it's a woman thing. All right, listen, I'm gonna go full screen. Mama, go ahead and start off with Alex, and then go to you, and then go to the right person of you. All right. All right, I'll be
Enjoy,
back. Go
enjoy
ahead.
your break, Eli. Enjoy your break,
Yes.
Eli.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So,
Eli's
Alex,
Cock
okay.
out.
I'm the
Yes,
favorite. Deal with it.
Mama's the queen tonight.
I guess so.
It's the Mama's Mafia.
Well,
So,
my,
what do you think about what's going on with all this trolling? I mean, okay, I'm doing a video about it, and I would like you guys' points of view about this. And, you know, I mean, the level of trolling that Eli gets on his channel is like, you know, it made me.
It's like a step way above what I get.
Well, you have to understand about the Eli thing. I don't know too much about it. Obviously, he's done that channel. Obviously, done YouTube for at least live for 3 years, I think, or these channels for 3 years or whatever. So, I guess he would get really that popular because of the 3 years or whatever he was doing, live streaming, I guess, or whatever he does.
Right.
I had trolls from day one. From day one when I did my very first live stream.
Yes, I have trolls, but how do you guys handle your trolls?
Well, the way
I have very good mods, or if none of my mods are there, I block. I block and ban. I guess because I used to be on, like, say, the other chat program, Pal Talk, and it's a little bit different than YouTube because you can actually, like we're doing right now, you can talk back and forth with people like that. And so I got used to banning and blocking stupid people, and I used to run with an insult crew, and they taught me how to deal with that stuff.
And Alex, how do you handle the trolls?
The way I see it, I don't really get many trolls, and if I do, I say, if you don't, I always say, my motto is, if you want to be my friend, fine. If you don't have to be here. And I just move on.
Right. Okay. And how about you, Queen Helen Casey? Doc Wayne.
Here. No, I just block them. I don't care what they say. Their opinions don't mean nothing to me.
Okay. Alrighty. And how about you, Terry?
Well, I've had trolls for a while. I think they're still rolling around somewhere on their hills.
Yeah, I have
But
one.
for the most part, I've now gotten to the point where it's like they can say what they want, and I pretty much am numb to it. I'll look at it, and sometimes I'll give a response back, and other times I'll just be like, eh.
So you kind of grew a tough skin, basically.
Yep.
All right. Okay. And you know I'm coming to you.
Of course, I'm the last one.
Come on, the Devil's Queen. How do you handle your trolls?
Oh my God, Mama, those eyes.
Trolls.
Let's put it this way. I might get some trolls mad. I claim them as mine.
You claim them.
So pretty much Devil's Queen makes the trolls her bitch.
God, them a bitch.
So you basically siphon their souls like I do? I mean, like I used to?
It's Kermit the Troll here. Coming to you live.
I got one that goes, he's a 15-year-old boy that he trolled my last channel before I deleted it. He was named the Holy Toast.
Well, I'm going to have to admit, okay, I know I'm the Holy Toast.
I have one troll, and I know it's him. He went by the name of Stefan Noble. He only started trolling me to get at a friend of mine on here because he was stalking her, and he started stalking people that hang out with her. I have banned 200 nicks from him. Because he's so stupid when he makes up the nicks. He always has to put something about this, I'm not Stefan, or Stefan rules, or something like that. I'm like, well, what was something original?
Jody Bundy sounds very familiar.
Yeah, well, Jody Bundy just got blocked.
Bundy's
on me.
married with children.
Yeah, there's no Jody
That was Al
Bundy.
Bundy.
There's Al Bundy. Was it
Bundy, Bud
Kelly
Bundy, Kelly
Right.
Bundy.
And then even the dog had a name too. I can't remember the dog's name.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
that was
right.
all funny. The dog, when they did have show the dog, and the dog would have his own voice there.
Yeah, his
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
sitting here and my balls are itchy.
I
Would
missed that
someone scratch
show.
my balls?
Mhm.
But I mean, usually the only Bundy that I know that uses Bundy was a guy named, well, he was Food and Snacks channel. He was Lori, Mark and Lori's channel. And so,
Wheels!
Wheels, is that you?
Wheels.
Wheels, is that you? Is that, and how do you find me? Wheels, damn it. Beep, beep.
Wheels. Oh, he had a crush on me for a while.
Oh, you know Wheels.
I know Wheels.
My troll actually, when I was using PayPal, got to the point he wanted a shout out. He said, "I'll donate to your PayPal if you give me a shout out." He put a penny in my PayPal account, thinking he was getting a shout out.
Oh my gosh.
Mama, I went as far as video chatting with the fool.
With Wheels?
Oh my.
Yeah, with Wheels. I video chatted with him.
Oh my gosh.
And he started to get a very much liking with me. I was like, oh no.
That's how Stefan was with my friend. We were in her live stream and he got very vulgar, creepy, sexual stuff. And then when she blocked him and we won't unblock him, he's gone through all of her friends and mods trying to get us to have her unblock him.
Wow.
But I haven't seen it. But I haven't seen him in 3 weeks. It's been my live streams have been peaceful.
Well,
Yeah.
He hasn't been around in 3 weeks. So maybe YouTube finally caught up.
Yeah, he was Food and Snacks. The Food and Snacks channel. So I don't know if you guys know it. But I used to be a mod for him.
Got
Now, I
deleted?
knew that
Are you
he
saying
had
the channel got removed?
Oh, yes. No, he didn't get removed. He just hasn't been logged on to it for a while.
Oh, he got trolled like hell.
I thought Stefan got
He got
removed.
told to hell to that, honey.
He also he got thrown off from his sister, stating that and his family that he could not make his troll anybody anymore.
Mm.
And it had gotten really, really bad because it went up to his family getting so far doxxed that it was almost
Well,
For a second,
Right.
it almost sounded like you were saying his troll wouldn't something.
Yeah, this guy had trolling me. My friend actually had to get a restraining order against him. He threatened to show up at VidCon and take her out.
No,
Or her.
well,
wheelchair.
She wound up. It's somewhere in LA County where she lives.
well,
Wheelchair?
that's
Hot
pretty bad.
Wheels.
Hot Wheels. Oh, that's messed up, Terry. Let me get in here real quick. Let me get in here real quick because I want to throw in my spin here based on what I've experienced, and it sounds like to me a lot of people have been through what I've been through and have been successfully run off the platform by these trolls. So why am I still here? Because the bottom line is, in my opinion, that the majority of trolls, all their threats are empty threats just to get a reaction from you and to build content off of it. And I'm gonna speak on JB Gunner. My whole situation stems back to one person. I keep saying this, and here are my thoughts. In order for a person to be massively trolled, it has to go beyond one person. It has to go up to the point of being gang mob attacked. And a lot of these, some creators out there, they create a group of people, and then that's a mob, a gang. And then when there's a beef with another YouTuber, the entire gang will attack them. But there has to be one instigator that keeps that gang doing what they're doing. Before I continue, does that make sense, everyone, so far? Do you understand what I'm saying? Okay, so in my case, you have a major shit disturbing instigator in JB Gunner that continues to infiltrate all these communities, including my community initially, then any other community that I would get involved with. He would follow me around. He would, you know, go and troll the people that would, you know, come on my channel legitimately. And then he would get these other people, right? So the reason why he does it is for one thing. He capitalizes off of it and makes money off of it. That's the only thing. And the reason why the other people are even doing what they're doing is because they're being instigated by this one main YouTuber, JB Gunner. So the same thing with...
Yeah, he's probably holding something over their heads.
Oh, he is. I mean, listen, some operations of certain YouTubers are very unethical, and if not borderline illegal, actually illegal or very illegal. And that's when you got to get the law involved, such as getting restraining orders and stuff like that. And that's why it got to the point of where, in my situation, look, you guys have seen my story, and anyone new here, I'll briefly share it. These people have doxed myself, my family properties many times. They've called my mother. They've called my brother. They have tried everything they possibly can try to run me off of YouTube. They've shown up at my local park. A former cop that lives nearby where I live, and his wife, they were trolling me, taking pictures of me. They've got the GLM God chick that lives close by, who's now doing videos. There's people that have come forward from the other side that are primarily rogue mods from JB Gunner's side, and some people that aren't mods that have shared with me information that there is a Skype video with JB Gunner, Jamie Lycan Theory channel, and even the GLM God chick, where they were talking about, plotting my murder. And then GLM was saying that I may know the right person to do that. And then JB Gunner said, I will fund it. Okay. So you're going through that level. Now, you look at what these people are doing. Now, you look at GLM, who has a secondary channel that used to be called Poetry, and then she changed it to Anti-Elias, whatever. I forgot what she called it, coalition or something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was something like that. Or Anti-Elias Alliance. Okay. And then she changed it back to then I started calling her the God chick, and then she changed her channel into the God chick, right? Okay. Brilliant there. Brilliant God chick. Okay. And then after this whole thing,
she used to do that.
When I found out through multiple people that this video exists of them, plotting, conspiring to commit murder on me. Okay, she now starts creating videos, playing songs. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder on my mind. I got murder. Now someone will cut that. I don't have murder on my mind. But she's sitting there driving around, making fun of my Walking with Purpose videos, saying, driving with purpose, and then playing the I Got Murder on My Mind, rap song. Like, you gotta be like, these people literally are so sick in the head, right? Okay. So you gotta have tough skin. You gotta have thick skin. And I had thick skin before I came on YouTube, even on my former channel over 3 years ago. That wasn't good enough. On YouTube, you've got to have thick skin, tough skin times 10. And there's no. Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that former channel, did you have it monetized or no?
Okay, it was initially monetized because back then, initially YouTube was monetizing any channel, right? Then they changed their rules to needing to have 10,000 views. So I got to 10,000 views within a few months on my former channel. I got monetized. Then about almost a year later is when they changed their rules to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 plus minimum watch hours in the previous 12 months. Well, I had the watch time, but I only had 600 subscribers, and I was trying to get to 1,000. I got to 1,000 subscribers on the very last day, and I qualified. They even said I got super chat and all that, and then the system demonetized me. And then I went through an endless cycle of being in review for 6 months, and then I ended up shutting down my channel. And this was about a few weeks after my ex-girlfriend and I, that was, running my channel with me, we split up based on the JB Gunner thing and everything I mentioned. So I was monetized. So I learned the monetization system. So yes, initially it was monetized, and then it got demonetized for not qualifying. They gave us 30 days once they changed the rules to either qualify with the new rules, or you would be demonetized. And then once you reach the new threshold, we will re-review your channel with stricter terms and all that stuff, right?
Right.
So now here's the funny thing. When I got monetized on this channel, YouTube now says, it's taking about a month or so to review channels getting monetized. My channel has no content ID claims. I don't use any copyrighted stuff. Has no community guideline strikes, no copyright strikes. Everything is advertiser friendly, for the most part. I only have out of my hundreds of videos, only 3 of them are yellow icon. Okay, and when I went for review, I was like, I qualified. Okay, I'm gonna, in 1 month I'll get the email. Literally 3 days later, I get an email saying, "Congratulations to Grip of Life. Your channel is now monetized in the YouTube Partner Program." 3 days? Jesus, that was fast. I'm like, wow. Okay. So what that told me, Alex, and everyone else, is that YouTube really figured out how to handle this shit with monetization and channels. And I gotta say, for any channel right now, it's a real channel that just follows the rules. There's more money to be made on this platform right now through ad revenue, super chats, memberships, merch walls, everything than ever before. If you do it the right way and you don't risk having your channel either removed from the YPP YouTube Partner Program or getting shut down, you eventually, if you stick to it, you will make money and it'll be all good. But yes, I was initially monetized on my former channel, Alex, and I went through all the apocalypse. I went through. Let me tell you, it was one hell of a time. You folks remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
I wear my dust, but I remember people talking about it.
Well, you gotta remember, I'm a new person here. I'm a new person. I just became friends with Eli a little while back, so from another YouTuber. But that's how I know from you, Eli. That's how I met you, I believe, right, Eli?
Yeah, we probably met through Pusha Studios or Tree Trimmer 82 or Killer Whale. Yeah,
I've only been here for like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
No, you've been here a little bit longer than that, girl. You've been here for a few months. You lost track of time. And you've had so much fun, you've lost track of time, Mutt.
Wow.
That's okay. Terry's been here for a little while now, and so has Queen Helen Casey, and I think we have a really great group of people here where we can all grow. But yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, Alex, because people need to really understand what you go through as a YouTuber, and even I know everyone here on this panel is a good person. We're all good people here. But what these trolls will do is they will spin the narrative of who you really are and get other people to believe you're the biggest piece of shit with their manipulative ways. And that's what you have to also fight against, right? Do you folks agree with me on that? What do you think, Mama Goonie or anyone else? Like, what do you think?
I totally agree.
That, or if you're
I still
asking
have
for
trolls
something you're begging.
roaming around my channel.
Okay. Thanks, Mama Goonie. What about you, Terry? What were you going to say?
Oh, sorry, I talked over Mama there. I was just saying
she's coming to Canada, brother. She's coming, and I'm going to fund it. I'm going to fund it for her. Okay, how's that? Is that okay by you? We're coming to get you. We're coming to get you, Terry. And I'm gonna send Mama Goonie to come and get you, and I'm gonna fund it.
I'll film it.
Film
Hey,
it.
I volunteer to do it.
Don't learn how to bury bodies in the desert. What?
Yeah.
We just throw them in Puppy Hole.
So, anyways, first I want to address something in the side chat here.
Yeah.
Bobby, what are you doing up? Go to bed, Bobby Hill.
Bubba Hill.
This is one of the best shows I've done in a long time. I gotta tell you, this is it feels really good shooting this shit with some really good people here. But that's the whole thing I was trying to make a point of, is that a lot of these trolls here, stir the pot up. Like JB Gunner, he's like the annoying fly that keeps buzzing in your ear, and no matter how much you try to swat it, it keeps on just escaping right before it gets smashed, right, or smushed, right? So that's what this guy does, right? And for me, look, a lot of people have asked me, why wouldn't you just ignore him? Why won't you just let it go? How many times do you think I've tried ignoring these people, right? When you ignore them, they hit you behind the scenes. They come and attack your audience. They come to your live chats. They see who's in there, and then they go to their channel, and then they carefully craft videos from you of the past and take them way out of context, right? And that's what these people were doing. I was literally ignoring these people, just moving on, and then they started hitting me, while I was ignoring them. So there's really, the only way you can really survive and make it as a YouTuber is, number one, you got to tackle these things head on. And if they get to the point of where these people won't stop harassing you, and then they take it to real life like they have with me, then you got to get the law involved. And that's another whole, world of shit that you hopefully don't have to get into. But that's when they say the struggle is real to become a YouTuber. It's not just the fact of you having to be someone that can create good content, and it doesn't matter. I mean, it's not just having a good
It's
quality.
not about just getting the views. It's dealing with the people that are watching your channel.
And it's dealing with
I was going to finish. Saying, in my instance, like I said, I've put it out there and saying to people like, if you'd like to donate to help with the channel, or if you'd like to contribute something like a pack of strings or whatever to help me with the channel, like for me to provide content for you, a lot of these people out there will take that as e-begging and saying like, well, you're asking for money, you're demanding money. It's like, no, I'm not demanding money. I'm saying if you'd like to help. Same thing as like what Alex was just saying about like, well, I'd like to get money to provide more content,
right,
by buying more beer and that. And the way some of these people are out there, they will take that and they'll twist it around saying, oh, see, he's begging. He's just someone who's just trying to con people, blah, blah, blah. And, know, I've ran into that. So,
Terry,
sorry, go ahead.
Let me respond to what you said. Hold on, Mama. I'm going to get to you next. Let me just respond to what Terry said real quick. That is exactly what JB Gunner does to me and other people. And I'll tell you why they do it. Here's the thing. I've had JB Gunner said, oh, he's e-begging. He's e-begging for money. Well, wait a minute, dude. You e-beg yourself, right? Figuratively speaking. You ask for donations, which is your right. I ask for the same thing, my right. You, in essence, are criticizing me for doing the same thing you're doing. But you're not doing it for that reason. You're doing it because it's gonna make me react and call you out on the fact that you're calling me out for doing the same thing you're doing. It's gonna create this unnecessary back and forth. He's basically, what he's doing is he's instigating drama. Okay, that's part of his manipulative tactic, and that's what these trolls do. It's not about the fact that you're asking for donations. It's the fact that a troll's ammunition is to try to trigger you, right? And if they can sit there and say something as stupid as, okay, you're e-begging when they're asking for donations as well, in essence, they're being a hypocrite. You call it, dude, you're a hypocrite, dude. You are basically getting on my case for doing the same thing. Oh, no, I deserve it, right? Then they'll spin it in many ways. And once they get you into that state of that BS, then you go back and forth feeling like you have to defend yourself when in essence you never did anything wrong. All you had to do is ignore it, right? So that's what they do, Terry. And that's why, I learned throughout this whole JB Gunner ordeal and all these people, I learned, look, I'm going to run my channel the way I'm going to run it, and I'll handle the trolls. behind the scenes. Are we going to talk about it every now and then? Do we need to raise awareness every now and then? Sure. You know, we need to help other YouTubers that are less experienced at dealing with this and help protect them from being run off the platform, right? So, I mean, we can't make it the highlight of every show, but every so often when it calls for it, we need to raise awareness. But Terry, does that make sense? It's just part of their ammunition to trigger you and make content off of you and make money off of that content, right?
Well, I mean, if they're not making money off of it, it's their little, get them off.
They get off.
Kinda.
They get off. Right.
Like an ego thing.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. Right. JD Gunner's ego is the size of Alaska. I mean, it really is. And listen, this guy is so cocky. I'm not dissing Alaska. I'm just stating how big his ego is. I'm not ripping on Alaska.
He's the type of person. He seems like he's the type of person, if you put his brain in a hummingbird, that little hummingbird ain't even coming off the ground.
Nope.
It ain't gonna be able to fly.
We gotta diss on the animals now.
Dang.
Do you
What I
ladies
was saying was that I have seen so many. Let me put it to you this way, and I'm referring to the type of what is it? Share for share, like for like, whatever.
sub for sub? Sub for sub?
Sub for sub.
Basically, yeah.
I have seen them gain hundreds of dollars, in one night to doing something simple and basic as just talking about your channel, sharing your channel, putting it on their community tab, sharing it on their social media. Something that I've been doing for free since I started YouTube. I mean, I didn't have a community tab when I started, but I had Instagram, I had Twitter, I had my Facebook, I shared there, and I don't charge people to do it. But
Right.
I can see having a business. I get it. Okay, I get it. Because I mean, just like with the cell phone companies, okay, you're basically charging for radio waves and air along with your equipment. That's basically what it is. Okay?
Well, you know what YouTube just did, and let me say one thing. I want to get your opinion on this real quick, Mama Goonie, and I'm not being disrespectful to Tree Trimmer 82, Island Life Fishing, Killer Whale Channel, formerly known as Flat Earth Forums. You folks know what I'm talking about, and even the big one, Pooch's
Expert in
Videos.
blood. Expert in blood used to do it too.
Right. Like, hear me out a second. I want to get your opinions on this, folks. It's important. Okay. Look, a lot of these people are catering their content to the growth stream community. Pusha Studios will add an element of talking about a topic every day. But when you go to their streams, they don't get the topic until an hour after the show starts. They're sitting there, no disrespect. I'm just saying they're talking they're talking a bunch of hogwash for an hour, trying to keep you around so you can network in there. Everyone in their chat is moderated, so that way no one can spite bin anyone. That way they can know who's there for the right reasons. And the bottom line is that I think the reason why, and I can understand the reason why YouTube. You were right, Mama Goonie. We were talking about this before. We were talking about this right as it happened a few days back when they removed the go to channel aspect from live streams on mobile and on desktop. They removed it because of these channels that are profiting off of connecting channels with each other on YouTube. Like, I called that out last year, and I'm not criticizing Tree Trimmer or anyone else. I kind of went hard at Tree Trimmer last year for basically being a used car salesman and selling, basically channel connections and getting hundreds of dollars in super chats for coming. All right, let's help this. Let's help Muttonless Reviews. Let's help Muttonless Reviews get to 1,000. I'm like, and you're getting paid for that? More than me more than I
bring that up.
Out of jealousy.
I admit I post my links in my chat, but I don't ask people to actually send me anything or give me anything. But I've been in some streams, and that's all they want. You get to get a shout out, you got to donate $5 or more.
Right. So let me ask you folks this. Go ahead, Mama Goody, then I want to get in here. But what were you going to say?
But I do it for free. But back in the day, when they start promoting that you have to have 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, That's when these growth streams come out, and they were not charging people for doing that, and they haven't charged. There's some that haven't charged people for it for years. Pusha Studios is one of the channels that has not charged anybody to promote their
Nerd of the
channel.
North was another one.
And you know, they work within the system. Okay,
They do, but there's still a glorified sub for sub, in my opinion, though. To be honest with you.
Oh yeah, especially with those super chats.
Right.
Yeah.
Super sticker, super chat, super sticker, super
Super
chat.
sticker, super chat, super chat, super sticker, super chat.
Hey. There are adorable.
I literally fell asleep at on their chat. It took them so long to get to the subject.
But I mean, it's the others that I, you know, one, I'm going to say his name is TR. Okay. He sees that he doesn't have enough super chats in his show, so he will end the show early.
Well,
Okay.
that's not the right
Come
thing
on.
to do. You got to provide
It's
value.
not.
I would never do
Yeah,
that.
if I get monetized, I'll have my super chats on, but I'm not going to sit there and beg people.
I haven't had one
Give me
super
super
chat.
chat.
I've been on for almost 4 hours. I've made zero money tonight besides ad revenue. And you know what? It's a building process. And you know what JB Gunner's going to do? He's going to post his community tab tomorrow and say, 4 hours of streaming, $0, right? For a guy he calls the cuck, right? And how am I even a cuck? I don't even have a girlfriend right now. Right? And I've never been married. I've never watched any of my women I've dated.
Very
have sex with
overrated.
a guy. Right. So listen, you gotta build up to having an audience that's gonna pay you willingly to support you. What I wanted to say about the Pusha Studios thing and this and that is that and the other channels that have been doing this. I think another reason why YouTube, I'm putting on my YouTube certified hat on here and saying this, another reason why they removed this is there are a lot of people that got to 1,000 subscribers and got the watch time through these growth stream communities that would have never made it to those levels without them. In essence, they're not even really creating real content. So I think what YouTube is further trying to do is say, hey, look, you know what? We set the 1,000, 4,000 because we want to have real creators get monetized. We don't want to have just any average Joe Blow Schmo or Sally Sue or whatever, get monetized and then have a channel sitting there that's not even really being a real YouTuber, right? But because some of these people found a way to fudge the system and get there through the growth stream, aka sub community, they got monetized. Now, in my opinion, if you use those communities like I did and the rest of us do here, we use them as networking opportunities are fine. Look at us here. We're all here on a panel right now and we're collaborating. We talk behind the scenes. When you go to these growth streams and connect with channels, if you don't ever reach out and make that connection like we have, then what's the point? You have a dead, empty sub, right? You got to do something with the people you connect with. But most of them were doing it so they can just get monetized. Then you get monetized. You have 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. You're on a live stream and you have 2 viewers in your live chat. Like I'm in the middle of the night and I've got 28 people in here right now. I had more, but for the middle of the night, it's what, 3:47 a.m. Eastern. In my neck of the woods, it's 12:47 a.m. Pacific. And I've got 27 people here right now in the middle of the night. So
I've noticed that when you get those, you have people coming in your streams, and then when they do reach those milestones, then they just disappear from you. Like you were just a number to get them there. They don't. Once they get what they want, they're gone.
Right.
Well, in my opinion, Eli is going to still be my friend no matter what, because why should I use him for money? That's just stupid. I just want to start friendships. I'm not going to I'm monetized. Heck with Eli and everybody else.
But Alex, here's the thing. I want to more so that I've told you this before you even came on, and I know you've been busy, no big deal, but I want to help you more so now because of your good attitude, and I want to help you make money because let me tell you something. When you become true friends with somebody and you trust them, you can build off of that and create anything, right? And I want to more so focus on people that approach me in the way you do, because I want to get rid of all these trolls. And even if they keep coming at us, we'll just overpower them with the real audience we grow. Look, the trolls, there are more good people on the YouTube platform in this world than bad people. So once we get to a certain point of having a real audience of 1,000 or 2,000 active viewers, right? Okay, and I'm not talking about, you can have 50,000 subscribers and still only have 2 active viewers, right? But when I say active viewers, if we all get to 500 or 1,000 active viewers coming in our chats, do you think that what JV Gunner and his group of 100 people at that point are trolling us is going to affect us? No. They're going to be overpowered and outnumbered with people that are going to be going at it with them, keeping them busy and away from us, right? So that's what I'm trying to build to. So Alex, the point of you saying that more so makes me want to drop everything and work with you. You get what I'm saying? But I'm the same way.
Eli, I'm not bullcrapping. I
never said you were.
I know that. But I'm just saying, point of view of my opinion. I don't bullshit. If I want you as a friend, I'm going to keep you as a friend.
I agree with you, Alex. Listen, you are a friend. You are, and Alex, dude. I'm telling you, you coming on here tonight, and now that I was finally able to add you onto that private moderator hangout behind the scenes. I couldn't add you. I had to send you the link. I had to create a link for that, and I'm glad you're in there.
You have done like you didn't have my email too. That's why you couldn't send.
No, I did. We were already connected on Hangouts, dude. I should have been able.
Never mind. I did.
There was a glitch in the YouTube. I couldn't add you to the group chat because your name wasn't popping up. And when I got the link, you got in there. It's a Google, Google, they glitch sometimes. Google owns YouTube and they all glitch, but it's okay. You're in there now.
Well, Google Hangouts doesn't really, it exists, but it doesn't exist, if you know my meaning. I mean, because obviously you can invite people in here, but in reality, you wouldn't be able to if you didn't have this special stuff, Eli, because this Google Hangout stuff obviously went off air a year ago, unless I'm wrong. Please let me know.
No. What you're talking about is Hangouts on Air, which was integrated into YouTube.
It went off so we couldn't put on YouTube.
August 1st was the last, was when they shut down Hangouts on Air, which was a version of Google Hangouts like we're on right now. That allowed you to start live streams directly from the YouTube events section. All right. Now, there's always been 2 versions, but they link to the same accounts. This is the consumer version of Hangouts at hangouts.google.com. Okay. So it's still there, obviously, but you cannot. What I do is I import it through OBS. I'm on Open Broadcast software. I've imported that into OBS, and that's why it works. Now, the reason why YouTube got rid of Hangouts on Air, in my opinion, is because so many people were abusing it and they were spewing hate and stuff, right? But look what happened now. Now you've got companies like StreamYard, and you've got what's the other one? The Zoom,
Streamlabs, OBS,
Streamlabs.
They call it slobs, Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about Streamlabs OBS. Is a version of OBS
the same thing
with a lot of fancy bloated features in it.
I had it on my phone, but I couldn't figure out how to use it for my green, because I wanted to do it for green screening, but I couldn't figure that's not the same.
You can't invite people. You cannot, as far as I know, you cannot invite people on Streamlabs. I don't think.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can. You have to send them the link.
Yeah, I know. I got Zoom too.
The biggest thing on StreamYards.
No, but I'm
the biggest thing was StreamYards. Streamlabs. Isn't that part of OBS?
Streamlabs, OBS is an open source project. Streamlabs is a company that is legally allowed to use the OBS code and make their own version of it because it's open source. When something's open source, anyone can use it and contribute to it, right? All Streamlabs does is it integrates some features that you have to manually create through OBS. Like the chat here is integrated with Streamlabs. For me, I just create, I create a browser source, and then I just get the CSS code and put it in there. For me, I'd rather use the actual version because it's less bloated with bloat stuff that the Streamlabs version has, but not everyone has the knowledge and skills to manually set it up through the regular OBS like I have. Now, what we're talking about is integrating a panel. You cannot integrate a panel of people like I have here through OBS or Streamlabs OBS unless you import that actual program, such as StreamYard, Hangouts, or whatever. You can use OBS to integrate anything in there, but you have to launch a separate browser to bring those people on. What YouTube did, they removed Hangouts on there to try to get rid of there was so much hate happening on those panels. Do you remember that, Terry? It was really bad. There were people talking mad shit on Hangouts on air all over.
Not to mention, if you posted the link to join, you could have somebody join and actually take over your Hangout. And again, like you said, they can post whatever content. They could kick the actual host out of the room. And
I've seen that happen a lot.
Yeah. So that was the biggest thing was the security. It wasn't secure enough, such as like with the StreamYard program, even though it's free, it is 720p and you can only have up to, I think, 5 or 6 people. But when you
only issue with StreamYards is though you can't start a session from your cell phone. You have to start it from your laptop.
Well,
I tried that today.
You can if you have another cell phone. I'm trying to think what it is. It's Android. If you have an Android cell phone, you can turn that cell phone, go on to it says just go to your settings and you go to what's it called? Desktop version. And you can invite people in if you have an Android, not a
iPhone.
iPhone doesn't work.
But the point of the StreamYard in itself with the invite link is that even if you have somebody clicks on the link and they try to join, you can at least preview who the person is and then allow them to join.
They're backstage.
I think you can do the same thing with Zoom too.
Yeah.
No, I was on Zoom. I was on Zoom and it just pops right on in. I don't know, but I
believe I've seen a setting in Zoom today that you can approve who before they come in.
Okay, awesome.
My school uses Zoom for the classes, and you have to have a code in order to get into the chat done by the person that makes it.
Right. Same thing with StreamYard.
Yes, and you can also.
I like about Zoom is you got the virtual backgrounds, so I was able to do that, but you can't do the virtual backgrounds on Zoom on mobile.
Well, mobile is always going to be restricted because you're on a little phone, that has less power than a laptop or desktop, and that's that. Now, real quick, folks, I got to start wrapping this up.
Yeah, we already figured out. The other day, remember we were looking. I can't do all that stuff from my computer.
No, I hear you, but we got to wrap this up in about 4 minutes, folks. I'm about to hit 4 hour. We're about to hit the 4 hour mark on this stream. It's been really, really good. I think
we've held them captive. Hey, Mama, we can always go play a game of Would You Rather.
Yeah. And I oh my gosh, I lost my train of thought. There was something I was going to mention, and we were talking about the trolls and the haters and all that. So like I was saying,
we ended up talking about something that's productive. Oh my gosh.
No, it's fine. No. It's always great to talk about something productive. But like I was going to say, look, they've come. You folks are being very distracting right now. All right.
That's great. What a dick.
Look, I honestly think that in my situation, I've gone through things out here on YouTube that probably no other people have gone through at the level I've gone through. I'm not saying that they haven't gone through some bad things, but these people have come at me in every single way, and I'm still here. And the reason why they keep coming at me harder is because I keep coming back and I don't give up. And my advice to everyone out there is don't let anybody run you off this platform or run you away from, your dreams, goals, desires, and aspirations. And like I said, especially here on YouTube, the more successful that you get, the more your channel grows, and the more of a following you start to build, they're going to come at you harder. And that's how these people are going to come at you. And when standard trolling methods don't work and they don't phase you, they're going to come after your girlfriend, boyfriend, husband, wife. They're going to come after your family. They're going to even possibly even stalk you like they've done to me, because they're in essence going to try anything to try to scare you away, even as far as go and create videos saying that they're going to, they're conspiring to murder you. Even if it was a joke in their eyes, that's not a joking manner. That's a serious issue there. So, my advice to people is that, look, if you're going to be successful out here, you got to have a great mod crew. You got to do some networking, meet some great mods, communicate with your mods and the people you collaborate with behind the scenes, make them aware of what's going on, and start building, not just an audience, but a group of friends that'll have your back and you have their back. Because at the end of the day, you can always have someone to run things through when these other people come at you, and you have support. Support is the most important thing to any YouTuber. You can't do it on your own. Is that fair to say? Let me go down the panel one more time and give everyone final thoughts, and then we're gonna get on out of here. Let's go down on the far left with Alex, the beer master. Your final thoughts, man.
I agree, Eli. I really do agree, Eli, because you do need to build some friendships and stuff like that. And if you do have a problem, they will cut that YouTuber down or whatever. They'll say, don't do that, or they block them. So yeah, you got to have some awesome friends to help you out. I agree.
Absolutely. And Alex, I thank you so much for being here. You folks can stick around until everyone talks here. And then once we get to the last person, I'm going to shut down the hangout, and I'm just going to take another 3 minutes to go one-on-one with the audience. Mama Goonie, your final thoughts. Thank you for being here as well. It's been amazing tonight.
Well, my final thoughts is that if you have a path and you understand exactly what you want to do, what your goals are, no matter how much trolling that could come across your channel, you have to believe in yourself first, and you have to believe in what you stand for and what your channel is for. So as long as that you have that purpose, okay, for your channel, and you believe in that purpose, no one can shake that. Absolutely no.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Mama Goonie. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I know we got so many great things to work on down the road. I look forward to seeing your documentary or whatever you call it. That's going to be an awesome video that you're in the works of making.
Oh, Eli, before you continue, before you shut everything down, I was curious. You still want to one day come on to my channel? I can interview you or whatever.
Yes.
I mean, I don't do interviews. Don't get me wrong, but I figured it'd be, why not?
Well, if you want to interview me, bro, no problem, dude. Of course. I like who you are, man. I'll bring the audience there. You're a good dude. But yeah, no, just let me know. We're on Hangouts. Let me know when you want to do it, bro, a few days in advance, and we'll set it up. Mama,
same with you, Eli, if you want to interview me at one point.
Oh, I do want to interview you, Alex. So you let me know when you're free to do it, the Hangouts. You don't have to say it now, but all of you, every single one of you, I've interviewed the Devil's Queen, but every single one of you is going to get a one-on-one here. But anyway, so what were you saying, Mama Goonie? I'm sorry.
No, I completed my statement. You believe in yourself. You believe in the purpose of your channel. No one can shake you.
And then you were going to mention about that documentary or that video coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Regarding this.
Let me tell you this, okay? And I'm just going to be straightforward and honest with you. When I started this rabbit hole, I didn't think it would be all that deep. But this rabbit hole goes deeper than I thought. Okay, so it's going to take me a while to go ahead and summarize that and put it in a 20-minute video.
20-minute video?
Off of tunnels.
There's no way this could be a 20-minute video. This is gonna have to be like a mini series or something.
It's got to be. I'm gonna pull a Shane Dawson on you.
I'm gonna pull a Shane. Oh man!
Tell me where that is.
It was the man.
But I'm trying not to get to that point. you know, an hour at best. I'm trying to keep it low as much as
Good
I
luck.
possibly can. Because the reality of it is that people don't tend to watch videos for that long period of time.
Well, I can tell you that people will be watching
do.
this one.
I watched the person's whole video.
Goonie, let me tell you something. There are so many people invested in this story, Goonie, that trust me, I would listen to the whole. If you did a 4 or 5 hour miniseries, Goonie, Mama Goonie, you do what you want to do. No one's telling you what to do. All I'm saying is that I look forward to that. Whatever you do, short, long, mediocre, middle of the road, regarding the amount of time, we're all going to watch this and we're going to promote the shit out of it too. And so you figure out what you want to do. Let us know. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Well, Mama Goonie, thank you so much for being here. Let's get to Terry's GG&G. I believe you're next it's Mutton Nuts Reviews. Mutton Nuts Reviews, you're next. What are your final thoughts?
I'm like Alex, you got to have that core group of friends that have your back no matter what, that you can turn to if you need the help. But I think people like that, people who are bullies, cyber bullies in real life, they need to be taken down.
I agree.
That's why I actually have it's either going to be 2 or 3 videos coming out about bullying. Because my nephew's been through it, I've been through it, growing up and everything. So
look what she got on her fucking head.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for being here, Mutton Nuts Reviews. You did a great job being on this live, and I look forward to your interview and helping you in any way possible. Okay, so let's
butterflies in my stomach.
Well, that's
dude, it's a group of Looney Tunes over there. They're all fucking crazy.
Queen Helen Casey still there for her final thoughts?
Yes. Yeah.
What's up? Here. What's up, Queen? You're like the quickest mod on Queen Helen Casey. You are like the quickest mod on YouTube.
Like, here goes this genius.
Everybody talks about you, Queen, as you. We can't go into Eli's chat and troll him because that Queen Helen Casey is like, of course, that's why she's there.
She reminds me of Annie Oakley.
If Queen is so good, why are 3 of my sock accounts in there right now?
You trolls!
Man, I swear to God, Queen just sits there on her phone and she has her finger ready to press on that channel and hide user from. She's ready. I can't even beat her. Like I'm sitting there trying to ban him and you're like, oh, Queen already got him.
I've tried several times between her and Mama Goonie. By the time I click on the channel name, they've already got them going.
It's all good. That makes my life a lot easier. So, Queen, thank you.
I've seen you pretty quick on the trigger too,
dude. I am quick. That's why. And Queen, listen, I am very quick, but even Queen Helen Casey beats me. Like,
listen to them tards, bro. There's been 5 sock accounts in there tonight. There goes the genius.
They got something on you. Let them talk, because they got nothing. They're liars. They say, "Oh, well, we got this and we got that on you." No, they don't. They're just all barking, no action.
Bitch.
That's all they are.
Mm-hmm.
We will fuck you up.
Okay. Well, much appreciated. Thank you so much for being here, Queen. It was a great pleasure. And we're going to get your interview at some point in the near future here as well. Let's go down to Terry's GG&G. Second to last is Terry's GG&G. How you doing, man? Did you enjoy the show, Terry?
Triple gay.
Hey, Terry.
Doing
great. You're full screen. You're full screen, Terry.
Thank you very much.
Again, you did phenomenal, Terry.
He's like a chubby Garth from Wayne's World.
You're looking marvelous yourself, Eli.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And I think it was awesome to have the individuals that are on here right now. They're very positive people and people that definitely are trying to keep the positivity going within the YouTube community in itself, which is a big thing that's
lacking.
lacking, and YouTube has always tried to enforce in what they say that they want for the community.
And they failed
But-
miserably every time, Terry, right?
These
Yeah.
motherfuckers are so
And
stupid.
so it's great to have these people on. You know, they definitely deserve the respect and support that they get. In regards to other things, you know, the only things I can think of to say is that it's kind of similar to what some other people have been saying on the thing. You have to have confidence in what you put up, and that's one of the things that I even have said on my own channel. I said, you know what? I said, if you don't do it, you will never know.
Who the fuck listens to his channel?
And for that reason, I have actually had people that I used to
Exactly.
conversate with in the side chats that I moderate in the guitar community. I've had at least a half dozen people start their YouTube channels and start posting up videos because of me encouraging them to not worry about what people are going to say, good or bad, to just do it if you want to do it, no matter how good or bad you are. You know, just as long as you have the support there, and the more you get response back from what you're doing, you know, you're only going to grow your channel or grow yourself to become better.
Right.
But the important thing is that at the same time, you know, you have to simply do it. You have to, you know, you have to be confident in doing it, and also understand that, yeah, you're going to get crapped on by other people that might not like what you do or your subject matter or whatnot. So that's simply what you have to do, is just do it. And usually if you're good, you will, you know, if you're a good person and you're positive, you usually will draw in more positive people to you, your surroundings, and you'll be able to get more support there. And, you know, that'll lax things yourself.
Does he believe anything he says?
That
How'd
was
he get timed
beautifully
out?
stated, man. And I appreciate your positivity. I appreciate you sticking around and, you know, being a moderator here. And again, you know, we've got something that needs to work on together in the future. Maybe you, Mama Goonie, and I do a tech show every now and then. I mean, there's no rush, folks. Again, you know, we've got something that needs to work on together in the future. Maybe you, Mama Goonie, and I do a tech show every the same. You know, do it because you love doing it. Do it because you enjoy what you do and you want to share what you enjoy doing with the world. And then the money will come when the time is right, if the time is right. And if it doesn't make money, then so be it. Maybe you can try something else if you want. But you got to, the most important thing that I got out of this whole show tonight, and I think, in other words, what you're saying, Terry, is that what Alex said, do it because you love to do it. I don't care if it makes money or not.
That was their message.
How you're going to think initially, but if you start to make money and you see the potential because you're just being you, then you can focus on it. It's great because you're being authentic, and that's the most important thing to me out here on YouTube. All these other
Eli don't make money. Eli isn't authentic.
Inauthentic group of people that I've ever seen. And you want to know something? It's not the fact that they're trying to fool me or fool us. They're fooling themselves. They're being inauthentic within themselves.
Y'all got fooled tonight.
To me, is more sad than trying to be inauthentic with other people. Take that for whatever it's worth, JB, and run with it any way you want to. If you want to live your life as a lie and be happy about being inauthentic to your own self, then you can do whatever you want to do with that on your own.
What the fuck does he care, bro?
Anything else, man?
No, that's pretty much it. Because I mean, like I said, what I'm saying is exactly what also a lot of very high subscriber, famous musical guitarist, musician types in the guitar community. Like, we're talking about people that are, you know, in the
that was true.
You know,
I did say that.
500,000 to 2 million range in subs. And that's basically what they said. I didn't necessarily do this to make money. I did it because I enjoy doing it. That's the only reason why I'm having success that I am, is because I'm doing it.
You're
That's
right.
true. I don't do this for money. I do this for fun.
wanted
This shit's
to-
fun to me.
Do the coaching thing because I've been through so much in my life, and I wanted to try to help people prevent from going through as much of what I went through. That's the honest to God truth, folks. And I've been through some shit that would blow your mind. I've shared a lot of it on my former channel to the members that become members of this channel. Okay, with the $9.99 packs. I'm not trying to shill it, but I got to put it out there. I'm gonna upload past former videos from my old channel, and also create newer exclusive content as well. You're going to get so much value for that, and you're going to see and hear a lot of stories that I've shared the abridged version on this channel.
Everybody's heard it all.
I'm going to go into greater detail, and you folks will see some things that you'll only get with that package. And by the way, I was going to create those videos tonight to be able to activate my packages for my memberships, but I'm going to do them tomorrow because it's even 1:15 a.m. here on the West Coast. It is 4:15.
What do you mean membership? I'm confused, Eli.
Well, when you get to a certain level on YouTube, after you're monetized, they give you access to what's called memberships. It's kind of like YouTube's version of a Patreon, where you can have people sponsor you monthly, and you can create up to 5 different packages, ranging from as little as 99 cents per month to $99.99 per month. And so you can also
99.
only live streams, member only videos. You can set your privacy settings to, allow the public to access certain things, to allow your members that are paid members to only access certain things. So it's kind of like YouTube's version of Patreon. Like right now, I will probably never use Patreon again, because if I can do this all here on YouTube and keep it here and it all go through one platform, then that just makes it a hell of a lot easier.
Well,
Logic.
It's awesome if you even have Patreon too. This way you can.
Patreon doesn't take 30%.
Don't do that, but I'm just saying that would be good for you if you're getting.
I actually have a Patreon set up, and I've got it set. No matter what my Patrons donate, I do. If you donate, you get a shout out at the end of the month in a video for all my Patrons.
No, and I
shitting on Eli.
The bottom line is that I'd be in essence duplicating what I'm putting on YouTube memberships. And I'm doing on Patreon, and I don't want to do. Look, you got to go one or the other, and I'd make a little more money on Patreon between Patreon and PayPal fees. It's about 10%. So out of every $100, you get 90 on Patreon. On YouTube, it's 30% they take, and you get 70. So in essence, I'm paying an extra 20% to have it on YouTube. But here's the thing. If people want things as easy as possible. If you could put everything on one platform here, and they can do it on one platform, even though it might cost you a little more in fees, in the long run, you'll make more money. That's just the way I'm looking at it. I'm trying to make this as simple as possible.
I understand.
Right?
Well, Eli, you can't make more money on Patreon. I'm pretty sure you can make more money on Patreon as well.
Yep.
You're doing both things.
But see, Alex, then I would be in essence uploading the same videos that I'm charging a membership on YouTube on Patreon. So there'd be no additional value for them to be a part of both, right? You gotta YouTube did memberships to basically get people off of Patreon and keep everything on YouTube. It was a brilliant idea, in my opinion. Now, the people that never qualify for monetization, then they use Patreon because they have no other option. So for the people,
no one's gonna buy his shit.
Channels that are not advertiser friendly but are within community guidelines and don't get monetized, because you have to be monetized to have access to memberships, super chats, super stickers, and then when you get your merch wall, when you hit 10K subs, you have to qualify for the YouTube partner program. You have to be advertiser friendly. For the people that aren't advertiser friendly but still can run their channel, being within the guidelines of YouTube, then they'll use Patreon because they have no other choice. So that's that there. Now let me get.
I'm actually working on that.
I was just gonna say, get to the Devil's Queen. She didn't get her final say yet.
That's what I was just gonna say, because everyone keeps jumping in. We're gonna do another show soon. Trust me, we will. But Devil's Queen, Jennifer, are you still there? I'm sorry it took so long to get to you.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Sitting in the background.
Well, you got your final thoughts on everything here, and I appreciate you being so patient, and you're just an awesome person as well.
What?
Our panel, what are your final thoughts about everything here tonight? This was a good show, I thought.
To the trolls that decide to do what they do,
shittiest fucking.
your payment is coming in full.
Oh yeah.
The fuck? That's stupid.
It was like they put a camera in the short bus and just let it ride.
Ouch.
Well, you know what happens when they mess with me? They're messing with the bull, and when you mess with the bull,
hello, I'm ready.
You get the bull peen. Yeah, you get the bull peen. That's right.
Do you have that background that the mess with the bull? Why don't you put that up for the very ending of the show? I think that'd be freaking spot.
Oh, great idea. That's original.
I agree.
You
My
see,
horns are on
It's on a
order.
tourist, so
My horns are
Look
out.
at that sad ass panel.
oh, I have one.
well,
No,
we could do things very, very quickly on the fly here. I don't know if you just noticed on your screen there. You know, you see, there we go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We can change things.
This whole show, I
We
think
can
was
change things on the
applied.
fly.
And quite frankly, these trolls can dox me all they want. They're just gonna find wrong information anyway.
Really?
Because you live at your mom's house, lady.
It's gonna be there.
Okay.
But I've already
So
done
it's all pretty much
God, they're not gonna find anything new about me.
and
Jen-
all the information that they could dox about me is wrong. So
Okay.
They can
Fair
dox me all they want. If they want my my back bills, they can have them.
No one cares about y'all that much.
No shit. Nobody cares.
Anything else, Jennifer? Devil's Queen, or are we good?
You guys, in a second, it's going to be 4 hours,
we'll get to more
44
later.
minutes, and 44
Sounds
seconds.
good.
Oh,
All
my
right, everybody. To everyone here on this Hangout, I'm going to shut down the Hangout. It's about 30 seconds here, but I want to thank all of you for being on this panel. You're all phenomenal moderators, great collaborators.
We all got to
I look forward to what the
experience that.
future holds. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of private chat happening later today or later this morning
Shit,
and or
we're going to be
afternoon
talking
regarding the
shit
show
about
and everything
you,
else.
Eli,
I'm
here
sure
right now.
I'm sure that you know, the trolls and the haters and other people are going to have a lot to talk about this show. And there's more than likely tomorrow, if I even do, I may not even do a stream tomorrow because this one is 4 hours and 20 minutes. If I do a stream, it'll probably be in the late afternoon or early afternoon at some point. And I'll just surprise you folks. If not, I'll be talking with you folks on Hangouts and within the Discords.
He'll surprise us because he's afraid to go to the park.
Yeah, one
Exactly, he
thing when
is.
you say about the troll, like Taylor Swift says, let the haters hate.
That's right. Let the haters say. With that being said, moderators,
That was
are we
good.
gonna be here? Yes,
Hold on,
Alex.
Eli, how do I get to your Discord? Because I looked you up and I cannot find your Discord at all.
Well,
I
when I-
have-
Speaking of Discord, I had to change my name over there. I don't know if you got the message or not because I got locked out of the other name because
Oh my God, this group of geniuses.
do me a
Oh,
favor.
no shit.
To all people that are not a part of my Discord within my mods, just send me a message on Hangouts, and by later today, I will send you a link where you can rejoin or join for the first time. So if you can send me once this show ends here in a second, I'm gonna shut down the Hangout, and then I'm gonna just talk with the rest of the audience just for a few more minutes. Send me that message, and I'll get to it by later today. I'll send you the link, and then you'll be able to join. It'll be like a link that's one use and expires in like 12 hours, so you'll have time to get it going. All right?
Thanks, Eli. Thanks for letting me join, my friend.
You're very well. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to shut down the Hangout. Good night, moderators. And we are closing the Hangout screen there, and we're going to go to full screen here. All right. Wow.
Wow is right.
Second here, folks.
Exactly. Wow.
I got to tell you, folks, what an amazing show
You're
here
not
tonight.
kidding me.
Like, I really felt the show was so great. We could have probably gone another 3 or 4 hours. That would have been a very long show. But I do want to get some rest and come back to fight another day tomorrow. When I say fight another day is, fight to put my message out there that I strongly believe in. Because I
choose your words wisely.
Helping people from the bottom of my heart. Tonight, we're at 4 hours and 23 minutes right now.
Thank you.
And I didn't make a single penny doing this besides ad revenue, and I'm not unhappy about
Of course you did it.
What's going to happen is you're going to have a guy like JB Gunner that's going to try to instigate the pot and saying, 4.5 hour stream, $0. I could care less, dude. I could care less.
The truth.
You're an obsessed person with myself or anyone else that you can keep this back and forth going. Just
stop talking about him.
Every little thing,
no
like every little thing. Anyone that you know of does. You post on your community wall and you talk about it in the stream. Your content is not original. It's not. You have no original content at all. Tonight's stream was 100% original. We did talk about trolls and haters, but we also talked about many other things. Tonight's show was an opportunity to allow you folks of my community to meet my moderators. And this show, folks, was literally put together an hour before it went live, an hour and a half before it went live. If you really want to make something happen out here, folks, if you really have a message you want to share with the world, the only person holding you back and stopping you is yourself. And
Look in the mirror.
I'm going to wrap this up here today. I was going to create my membership videos tonight, but I'm probably going to do them in the morning. And by some point tomorrow afternoon, I should have the join button available on my channel. Those videos will explain all the packages and how to join. And I'll continue to share. I'll continue to share more information until May 1st, and even after that, but more so until May 1st, when the majority of my live streams at that point will be available to members only. Only going to cost $4.99 or $5 a month, or $60 a year. It's very affordable, but will be available publicly once they go to a replay. Now, if you're watching this live, you'll be able
to this channel.
A very long time.
Amen.
Process this video for many reasons that I mentioned earlier, but it is a longer video, so this video may not be done processing for a while, but it should be available to view within a few minutes after it ends. If you want to go back and watch this, if you miss any parts of it, by going directly to the homepage of my channel and looking at the latest uploads and other.
End the show.
Let's do that.
No shit.
All right, folks. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. We are wrapping this up at 4 hours and 26 minutes. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, by the way, I forgot.
What?
We're going to wrap it up by saying this. You mess with the bull, you will get the horns.
When? When is that going to happen?
Oh, my God.
I just want to say his copyright match tool is like 0 for like 250 so far. What I don't get is this dude has over 4,000 subscribers and he has to raise money for his mods to get a fucking membership. That is sad as fuck.
I can't believe he would even charge people. I mean, I understand there are some people that have, like, you can join their channel for $1.99 or $5.99 and then use those little special emojis and shit like that. Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, he just wants to be like Pusha Studios, bro. This is all ego to Eli. That's all it's about is ego. He wants to make it seem like he's a success by having those green letters and then stupid dildo emojis. You know
what? I have never met somebody that has that actually said anything about it, really. Because I mean, I see those little join things. I know what they are, but now I know what Eli's talking about when he was all excited about it and promoting it. I mean, anyhow, it's just fucking gay.
It's just sad the things that he has in his life to make him feel like he's living. You know what I mean? Like, we all have like families and kids, and we go to each other's houses for holidays and little get-togethers. This dude just stays inside and fucking grows like these ghost viewers, bro.
Hey, Aussie, how you doing, mate?
What's going on, fuckers?
Not much. Just 4.5 hours of bullshit.
I read that in the chat. I went, what?
I just thought it was funny how they were trying to brag all night long about how the trolls this, trolls that, and the mods are awesome. And dude, they had 5 trolls in there tonight, 3 of which were mine that never got banned, blocked. All you gotta do is talk stupid to Queen Helen Slurpface. You guys gotta talk dumb to her. Dude, I said the 5G is the blame for all this. What kind of stupid shit is that?
Brutal, you were those gaming channels or not?
Yeah, but my goal with them 3 mods are three socks that I have. I'm trying to get them modded up in the Discord and just to destroy that motherfucker shit.
You've done well, man. You lasted longer than I did.
And it's gonna be easy too. All I gotta say is, hey, I'm sharing your shit with my gaming Discord, and all people gotta do is make gaming socks to come in and flood his shit and fuck with his shit.
You know what? You could Cash App him. You could actually join his channel. I'll Cash App you money.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting.
Oh, like a member?
Yeah.
Well,
but
my
what
goal
did I
is
hear?
for that too, and I put this in Discord, is like, if someone wants to run one of them socks once I become a member, if he has any kind of exclusive content, then it can go straight to your channel and we could post it for everybody to see.
That would be great. Aussie, what were you going to say?
Oh fuck! I lost my train of thought.
Shit.
Sorry, I was doing something else.
I knew that was going to happen.
Normally, I'm pretty cool, but oh, that's right. Did I hear him correctly?
Yeah, all you gotta do is
uploading
his ego. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do to get in with the guy is be as dumb as he is. And if that, it made me feel like a third grader being in his chat room, bro.
Yeah,
did I hear him correctly though? He's uploading old videos onto it, and as being a member, you can watch his old videos. That's fucking pretty shit.
Exclusive rights to watch
old videos.
You know, the thing is that usually people that have those join buttons have a few thousand subscribers. So when you join, they promote your channel, and they really do promote it. You actually get something out of it. You're not.
Do you know how you got into before they changed it like it is now?
Especially
now
when
it's
he has
being
the
offered
same
to
show
everyone.
for the past
What they
2
did,
years, man. I know he's been around
just had to be a
for 3
gaming
years,
channel.
But let's be honest, his shows have been the same for so long. I said it once before. I mean, you can go back 3-4 months from now, and you can click on any random stream, and it's the same stream that he did yesterday, and he's gonna do tomorrow. It's gonna be the same shit over and over again. So this exclusive content, I don't know what the fuck he means by that.
I know.
How come my avatar's not there? That's weird.
Your avatar's there.
It's not to me. Weird.
Your avatar's there to us.
Fuck if I know. Sorry.
Brutal Mafia, don't you see it?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, your avatar's up there. That's crazy.
It's fucking crazy, mate. Look at you. Look like fucking
Shout out to Gloria
Johnny Rotten
and Dr. Naughty. God loves me. She's a shit. Addiction Affliction. His memes are the shit. Two Flies awesome. Kool-Aid. Especially to our host, Derosa. You the motherfucking man, bro.
Gracias.
There's no avatar. Hang on, I'll jump out. Something happened. It says it. You can see it in StreamYard. Hang on.
All right, y'all. But I think I'm gonna dip out. It's pretty late.
All right, Brutal Mafia. Thanks for hanging. Were you here the whole time?
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking. My head is like spinning. I was on my account, and then I was on those 3 other accounts, jumping back and forth. It was fucking crazy, but
you're working your ass off, mate.
Else,
Still like it.
Right on, bro. Like I said, nobody else has anything else to do right now, so I'm just drinking, smoking, acting a fool, trying to fucking make this motherfucker go into a psych ward.
That's so funny.
I don't know what that's about, GLM. I don't know. It's come up back as white, my fucking avatar. Never happened before. White power.
All right, Beautiful Mafia. Well, thanks you for hanging.
Yeah, I'll see you the shit too, bro. Right on for everything you do, man.
Thanks. We'll see you next stream.
See you,
All
mate.
right, Dro. So later, man. See you guys.
Mate.
Oh, mate.
Mate, look at you, fucking Derosa. You're fucking dressed up like fucking I don't know who.
You want to know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna pull up. I have that video that I'm gonna pull up and share with everybody.
I'm gonna fix this fucking avatar. It's fucking bothering me. What the fuck? Hang on a second.
Okay.
Fucking thing.
We see your avatar.
We see it in StreamYards, but not in.
Oh.
Yeah, hang on.
Okay.
I'll load another one maybe.
All right. What's up, bitches? All right. Let's see. What did I want to do? Oh, I was going to hit. Don't hit that link. I'm going to pull it up, you guys. Nope. Aussie's back.
Boop. Boop.
There.
Sorry, mate.
You're talking about the new one.
Hmm?
Your other avatar.
See if that works. No, that's working. Why wouldn't the other one fucking work? Too ugly, eh?
I don't know, but let me pull up. I need to pull up this.
See you, Dr. Naughty. Thank you, GLM. When you're in, oh, we're not seeing that. What are you bringing up, mate? Let's bit of dead air. You're not saying anything.
I'm sorry. I'm going to bring up your. I'm going to bring up your. Mate.
Mate.
Yeah.
Mate.
Yeah. Those.
You love that shit.
Yeah. I'm just trying to bring it.
Remember we did a live stream. It was you, me, and somebody else, and that's what we were talking about. Fucking shit like that.
I do remember that.
It went on for a long while.
All right. My channel. Okay. Get this. I need to.
I virtually haven't been on. It's the first time I've been on
YouTube in a
properly
while.
Since Monday. It's Thursday now. Gloria says, "I love Derosa's background so much."
I know. Thank you for.
A lot of effort went into that.
Addressing. Well, I mean, I'm sitting here trying to pull up this damn. I put a link up.
Must be hard. What are you looking at? What are you using? You're not using your phone. You're using your laptop when you're doing this.
Yeah, I'm using my laptop, but I threw a link up with my phone. But I threw the link up to my same chat, and not the link for the.
Why don't you get a PC?
I have a PC, but I don't have my Twitter. Hold on, I'll just pull it off of Twitter.
Hold on, people. We just hold on. Action Affliction says, I fell asleep to the shit show and woke up and it was still a shit show. So I never got any better, I guess, mate.
That's great. That was the fucking most worthless fucking stream I've ever heard.
Well, the bits I seen at the end there was riveting. It's like the mutt nuts. I've known that person for a long time around the traps, and gets about average of 40 views or something on every video for years. And it's always talking about how she's redeveloping the channel and stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's not happening. It's just not happening, is it? Probably give it the ass. Fuck off.
That's great.
Mate.
All right, I have the link. I'm going to throw it up in the chat, and then I'm going to pull it up. So don't go to it in the chat, you guys.
Which one are you throwing up? What do you
Mate.
Mate.
That
all
one.
the different meanings of mate, but which meaning?
I think
Jewfly says she looks young. You talking about mutt nuts? Nut nuts? You know, we're talking. Oh no, that was a long time ago. Won't bring that up.
Holy shit, we got 17 people here.
482.
All right.
I'm running that new thing. I did a video on it, how to install the so you can go to the channels.
Mm-hmm.
I did a video on it. So the whole stream, the live chat is just everyone's highlighted green.
See what you're talking to. You did an instructional video on how to do that.
Yeah, it'll take you
Gotcha.
2 minutes. 2 minutes, mate.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. This is number 9. But I wonder how many, if I subscribe to it, there's just more and more.
I think there's about 30 or something. Can't remember.
All right. Playlists.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, Two Fly. Kool-Aid Jimmy says, I'm sure she's of age, Two Fly. Get you some. Imagine rocking into a bar with nut nuts on your arm. And all your mates are there. And you go, fellas, look at me new squeeze. This is my girlfriend, Mutt Nuts. Okay. Fuck, what are you smoking, man?
Okay, here goes. We're gonna watch. I got 1 through 18 of them, and we're gonna watch.
But nobody will probably get it. You're not even explaining it. You're not explaining it. There's all different ways you say mate. There's all different ways of
Right.
It has many different meanings.
We're gonna listen to all 18 of them.
Oh, fuck, you'll bore the shit out of people.
They're
Oh,
only
hang on.
20 seconds apiece.
True.
That's only 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
Right?
you make it sound good. Oh, you make it fucking sound good.
It's funny as
So
hell.
what it is like if you say mate, we can say mate 20 different ways. They all mean something different. So you can say mate or mate. And Derosa's I thought you got over this shit by now.
What did you say? You thought Derosa would have gotten over this shit by now?
Yeah, because I think it's that you go back to that thing how you wanted to come to Australia. Like,
oh, you know what I was going to tell you when I was DMing you? I was just going to say, God, I just want to go to Australia.
Well, fuck off, you can't. I'll swap you.
You don't want to come to the United States. You
Fuck
already said that.
No, I didn't say that. I was saying the opposite.
You said that you love living in Australia.
Yeah, I didn't say I wasn't going to move. Or had intentions of moving.
I'll tell you what, I'll take you can have my identification and I'll take your identification and we'll just
How tall are you?
5'7.5".
Wow, we're going to look a bit different. I'm 5'10", nearly 5'11", so
I might
maybe I could squat. Maybe I could squat. Oh yeah, I'll squat and you wear fucking like pump-ups.
Yeah, and I can also stretch out my spine a half inch.
I'm thinking that.
All right, okay, here's the mates. All right, I'm not going to be able to hear you.
Okay.
But I'm going to stream this. All right, you guys, this is the different ways to say mate and how
it's a bit cringy.
This is fucking good. I love this. And we are going to go to the first one, and that's the first one right here. Okay.
Mate. Mate.
Mate. Okay, so anyhow, you guys get the picture.
Picture.
They got the picture.
You get the picture.
Um,
God Chick is saying there's only a couple of inches difference, so we'll get past. That's it. We're cool.
Sweet.
Similar age.
God, I hope. Yeah, that's true. And I look young, and you look kind of older.
Fuck off. I think it's the other way around, dickhead. I did get that herpes in my eye this afternoon.
That's so funny. Oh, God.
She does own that park, doesn't she? Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell. He's. Oh, did you see the screenshot of Eli in that chat room looking for GLM's name?
Did I? Where? Oh, yes, I did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you posted that up.
Yeah, where he said this
He tried to look 30. He don't look fucking 30.
GLM girl is GLM. You should do a walking stream at the park. That would be great.
So why don't you all, when you can travel again, why don't you all go there? I don't know why nobody ever did this before. Why did it take her to do that? Just because she's close. I'm not.
Yeah,
sure it's convenient. Sure, it's convenient. I understand it's convenient, but like, fucking, if these guys really were serious, like, why didn't you just go and visit him and just like have a barbecue? He walks past, you're all having a barbecue. They go, "Hey, Eli, like, how you going, mate?"
Yeah, wouldn't that be funny?
It'd be fucking funny as fuck.
All right, here.
If I go there, I'll fucking do it.
I'm going to post this in the chat. I need to file a police report on her, and I can't find her real name. Does anybody know?
No, probably don't, because it's up to you. You can do what you want, but I'm just thinking, do you like those people that were in that chat?
Fuck no. No, this is...
Okay. I know who they are. I know who all those fuckers are.
I need to file a police report. I can't find her real name. Yeah, I want to let people know that he's a dick.
This is what he's going around to, different people's live streams.
Yeah.
And we know those people. We don't like them, but...
No, not at all. All right, so...
GLM, God loves it, he says... Oh, GLM says, I will, but my phone dies within 15 minutes of streaming from... Yeah, mine... If it says it's like 100%, all of a sudden you look at it, you start streaming 10 minutes later, bang, just cuts out.
Oh.
Pardon me. Oh, I should note that.
Photos, screenshots. Now, I was listening to that TikTok last night, all night. It's
really
so fucking funny.
Some is, but I reckon some's pretty shit.
Some of them are really stupid, but just...
Hey, what was that thing years ago? Used to be able to join just random cameras. Like you had your camera on and you join random other people and just match you.
Oh, Periscope.
No, it was called something else. And so you got your camera on and you just like hit, it'll shuffle and you'll just join up with these other people. And the person in front of you might be playing a guitar or he might be fucking doing worse shit than that. But it's funny. Some of the things we used to see is funny. Some of it was like, yeah, you don't want to see it ever again. But I'm trying to think what it was called. Somebody will know. Someone will know.
All right, here's the screenshot I'm putting up of Eli being a little bitch.
Addiction Affliction says, Eli would shit his pants if he's seen you at the park, I guarantee it. Well, he already said, didn't he? He was going to... I watched the whole live stream last time. He said he was going to run. He's going to run away because he's not sure what she might do. She might try and fake an injury that he attacked her. He couldn't attack my fucking 80-year-old mum.
Oh, you want to know what I should do?
Mm-hmm.
I should post this screenshot up on a video, an upload on Derosa Show, showing Eli looking.
Oh, that's smart.
Isn't that? Yeah, I'm going to do that. Everybody else do it. Here, I'm going to put it up in the chat.
Or why don't you send it to it? Why doesn't she put that up on? Oh, she can't. Hasn't got a like freaking community post
too.
Yeah, too bad she doesn't have a community post. But
right. Okay, you guys in chat. Here it comes.
Gloria says, GLM should walk Pitbull at the park. Is Pitbull still around?
That's not it, you guys. That's not it. Don't go to that.
Oh, that's you. Oh, yeah, shit. This channel's different. Get a grip on these nuts. I didn't know what the channel's name was.
I just changed it from Coffee and Cuck.
I had no idea. You posted this link
In
freaking
the-
hours ago.
Yeah.
Hours ago. And I'm going, what's that about? And I had to do some shit, so got a lot done. Excuse me.
All right, so I got that, and then I have to go.
Addiction, affliction, as you said about you shit his pants, but whatever the reaction was, it'd be priceless. It would be fucking priceless, but I don't know. He could have something planned where he could. I don't know. She's a smart chick. Well, she's a god chick, but I don't know. I mean, why don't a bunch of guys just go there and just? If I don't know this JB guy, I don't know him right. If he's so fucking hard and tough, why didn't he just pay someone to go up and fucking walk up to him with a fucking baseball bat and just whack him on the knee? And he's got a permanent limp. That's how it works here.
Because
just saying.
He doesn't have enough money.
Was he skint? He's broke.
You got to pay somebody over 10 grand to do that.
To just baseball bat someone, it wouldn't $300 here, $500 probably tops.
Oh no, not here. Oh, 10 grand will do it.
10 grand gets someone killed here. Oh, easily. Wow, it's different.
Yeah. 10 grand it would cost. All right, there you go, you guys.
10 grand. Where do you get that? You've got like a list. It's like a McDonald's fucking
No,
menu.
because that's how much. That's how much I would do it for is 10 grand.
Oh, hang on. So everything's based on what you would do it for.
Well, I'm kind of fucking crazy, and for somebody to fly to California and bust his legs and come back, that would take about 10 grand.
No, there might be somebody already in there. Like if you're in the know, not that I am.
Well, I mean, hell,
not professing that I am in the know.
It won't take GLM that much. I mean, hell, she'd probably do it for 3.
Don't put it on her. It's like she's not going to do that. Just not speaking for her.
She was out there running around at the park looking for him the other day.
He wasn't there though, was he?
No, but she says, look out for this guy. She was looking for him.
No, but she just inferred that she would take him out, like with a baseball bat. She's not going to do that.
Oh, no, she won't do that. She'll probably,
exactly, addiction. It would be still worth it to have him running from me on a stream. Exactly. It'd be fucking the funniest fucking thing. Seeing this guy sitting up on his panel, it's grip on life, and he's fucking running down the fucking street, screaming. He'd be screaming like a bitch, but it would be interesting. You pay money to see it, wouldn't you? That's why I'd become a member.
I don't know her real name. Does anyone know God's Loves Me's real name? What a dick.
Why didn't you just put it up on the screen? Can't you do that?
I did. I need to file a police report on her, and I can't find a real. I put the link in there so people can see it. But
you don't have it on your desktop. You could just share it to your desktop and then just like share screen.
Oh,
make yourself bigger. Take the video off.
I know, but I don't have photos. I don't have photos on my computer.
Oh, look, is that a thing? Yeah, like that. Oh, I know. I met someone before like that. It's a certain religion. You don't have photos on you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking around.
I'm confused.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's easy to work out. The other place he works where the geese is, that was easy to work out. I found that I think I found that in 10 minutes. It was maybe a little bit more than 10 minutes. So I didn't know where I was going. But the highways.
Gramps is fucking 5 hours late.
G'day, Gramps. How you doing, mate? I like how he says, how's it hanging?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's cool, man. I thought you were still doing shit. Hang on, so I'm going to read it? Where is it? Photos. I'm going to read it. I can share it. I can share the screen.
Yeah, you can share it. Yeah, if you have it on your computer. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have pulled it up that way.
Like we did that other time we were doing shit.
I know. I'm just stupid.
I'm stupid.
You can't put all the... you can't put all
weird you're just weird like me.
Yeah, you can't put all that tension on me and stress.
I like being weird.
Yeah, that's fine. But it's like stress. Are you gonna throw this?
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I'm just making it look good. Well, I'm sort of making it.
All right. I can hear you
doing shit,
sizing it down, and yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can get it bigger. There we go. All right. I'm not sure if it'll be good enough to see, but
throw that up.
Okay.
Throw that up.
Throw that up, brother.
And here it is.
So it looks like there's Laura Lee on the panel. I don't know whose panel this is. Bulldog, Johnny Five. Wasn't that a fucking robot? Not sure. And then that's the 17 in the chat. A grip on life comes in. I need to file a police report on her and can't find her real name. So we missed the first bit.
Does anybody know GLM?
Okay. Grip on life. Hey, Nescar, saying hello. Mad Kiwi. I know Mad Kiwi. I don't know her real name. Does anyone know God Loves Me's real name? Well, I would love to see the response what Laura Lee would have said when she's seen that, but no.
Laura Lee didn't. I have another page too, but I don't think. I
wonder what she said. I wonder what she said in her fucking panel, because that woman's got a mouth like a trollop.
Oh, she does.
I blocked that person the first time she talked to me on fucking Twitter. Said two things and you're fucking out here. Crazy.
Yeah, she's a fucking hoe. I was talking shit about her the other night, and I loved it. I loved it.
Graham says he's good and stoned to the bone. Look at you, mate.
Yeah. Laura knows nothing about me.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. She knows shit. She doesn't even know who the fuck we are. Like, I mean, anything about us. Meaning channel-wise or...
That's fine. Two Fly, you're welcome. Two Fly is happy he got that. That we shared that.
Okay.
Two Fly's like, thanks for sharing that, Derosa, because I think he's going to run with that. There's going to be a couple of people that are going to run with that. And guess who I got that from?
Yeah, I know. You told me. It's funny. She's a troublemaker too.
I
love Lucy. Lucy likes her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she is a shit starter.
I could tell you some stories, but I think GLM and I both could, but maybe for another day.
Oh my god, I can't believe a fucking 5.5 hour stream. Jesus.
Look at you guys. I normally do 5 on a Friday night.
Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Really?
Yes.
Do you have to be up for work or anything?
No, it's gonna snow tomorrow.
No, fuck it then.
Yeah, but I can go and hang out with my daughter.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How's
Carrie?
Went home. All right, mate?
She went home today. She went home today, but she has to do her breathing treatments and everything. She's just as sick as she was, but I guess her oxygen saturation level was okay. So
good.
Having her at the hospital, they sent her home.
Oh, good to hear, man. I DM'd you about all that stuff, so.
Pound Road Pug just got in here. He said unban Clear Foss Aussie Outlaw.
I did about 2 weeks ago. Remember I was on your panel and I said I've unbanned because you told me that was your mate.
Yeah. Pug, didn't he? As soon as we travel, I'm guaranteed to go out there to smack.
No, but don't do that. Don't go out there to smash him or smack him. Just go there and harass him. I think that's easier. Why get yourself in trouble for a dickhead? Just my opinion. I'm like that. In Australia, you'd get it's still a little bit like the Wild West. You can get away with fighting and shit, but
you want to know what? If Pug's girlfriend isn't with him, he'll come up here.
Cool.
He lives in New Zealand.
I've met Pug before, haven't I?
Yes,
I think I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Months ago.
Yeah.
And it's funny because I talked to Pug just the other day. He had sent me something, and he says, "Hey, how's it going, mate?"
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, and I forgot. It's been such a long time that I talked to him. I remember he, I mean, it's been a while since we've actually talked.
You've called him Australian a few times. I remember.
Yeah.
I remember that. And you know what I remember that time you said, "Oh, he's from New Zealand. It's an island." No, it's actually two, and they like it's two big fucking islands.
I know. I even said tonight.
What'd you say?
But I said tonight to Pound Road Pug is my friend. He's the first one that taught me that New Zealand was actually an island and it wasn't hooked up to Europe.
You said not connected to Europe.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And he had to tell me twice. 6 months later, he's like, "Frank, I told you this before. New Zealand is not connected to Europe. It's an island."
I think it's about 3 hours from my house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Are you shitting me? How in the fucking? It's only 3 hours away.
They don't even need a passport to come to Australia.
They don't?
Have residency here.
What the fuck, Pound? Get up here. Pug, get up here and tell me this. You never told me that people from New Zealand have residency in Australia. Is it because you have the same queen?
Well, not just that. I think because we're so close and two significantly, but still very different countries, in so many different ways. But
Pug, come up here and talk to us. Let's see what your let's see if you guys sound the same.
there are brothers and sisters, if you like. We're like,
Yeah.
and you know what? I don't know, Pug. I'll say something, and I'm not hoping I'm not sounding offensive, but the traditional owners, or like here at Aboriginal people, and in New Zealand, some Maoris, and you know what? Never fight a Maori. You'll fucking lose.
And that's what New Zealanders are, or Maoris?
Maori, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, very beautiful. Like I've never had a fight with one, by the way, but I've met lots of them, the freaking most beautiful people. But don't fuck with them; they'll mess you up big time.
Seriously, they're fighters?
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. He'll tell you the whole story. He lives there. He knows better than I do.
Get up here, Pound. Are you going to come up here, Pug? Boy, a year and a half ago, Pug and I would sit up in the voice channel in one of our friends' Discords and talk to this other gal, and we would just talk about everybody in the Discord and stuff. And
bag him out.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yep. I fell asleep one time in the Discord.
Addiction Affliction is backstage, mate. Just by the way.
Where? No, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor.
Addiction Affliction, we can hear birds.
You can hear me? Can you hear me or not? I'm like in the mountains and my service is fucked.
We can hear you perfect. I can hear birds.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear birds, man. It sounds awesome.
Sorry about that. You guys stream in the middle of the fucking night, and I'm usually on my way to work. That's why I hardly ever get to participate.
Nice. Well, thank you for coming up.
Nice meeting you,
fuck, I fell asleep to it and woke up to it.
Isn't that crazy shit?
Oh, yeah, right. I woke up. I fell asleep to some bitch with rabbit ears on her head, and then I woke back up, and the bitch had fucking horns on her head.
What
the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy.
So, where are you in the mountains where there's birds?
I'm in Western Pennsylvania. I'm literally 10 minutes away from a computer shop.
Huh.
I was going to say,
we
also,
live close to each other. I live in Western Pennsylvania.
Gotcha.
Am I echoing real bad right now?
What's that?
Am I echoing real bad right now? Because I just walked in.
No, you're
in
not
my
echoing.
plant.
No, you're not echoing. You might be roboting a little bit, but we can pick
Am
up.
I echoing real bad right now? I just walked in the plant where I work.
No.
I'll step back out. Let me step back out. For
Sounds
a
good,
minute.
mate.
I just wanted to dip it. I just want to dip in real. I just wanted. Yeah. Okay. I just want to dip
Lagging a
in
bit.
real quick and let Aussie know. As soon as this travel ban is over,
Yeah.
I'm flying out there and smacking him in the face.
Don't do that. Don't do
It's like
that.
worth it. What is it? A fucking simple assault?
Yeah, but
Well,
if you
yeah.
said that he was your lover, it's a
I'll take a
quarrel
simple
between
assault and
lovers.
smack him.
I know.
I've had
So will I. So will I. I'll go
enough of
out there
his
with you.
bullshit.
I'll go out there with
Doxing
you.
and fucking picking on women.
I'm gonna
And even if I can't get my
headbutt
hand,
him.
well, I'm guaranteed going.
Oh, I am too.
I already looked it up. The round trip ticket from Pittsburgh International Airport out there is like $230.
Mine's
Yeah.
like
If you buy it in
$195
advance. I
round
mean,
trip.
it's cheap as shit.
But can you
Wasn't the
wait till
gun guy?
November?
Wasn't the gun guy paying it for you, Derosa? What happened to that?
No. Yeah, he did say he would pay for my ticket. He did say that.
He raved on about it for a week.
Yeah, he did say that he would pay for it. So I should hit him up.
Yeah, he's got a lot
I
of money.
remember when me and Aussie was actually over there on Eli's channel together. We were the only two normal people in that chat. It was crazy.
I wouldn't call myself normal though, mate. Just saying.
I mean, you got to look at the company we were keeping now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this dude's a joke. It was entertainment for a year with me. But
Wow.
he said some pretty outlandish bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wasn't over there for a year.
Oh, okay.
It's been entertaining me for a year. But after he said some outlandish bullshit about myself, I could take that or whatever. But when you start calling CPS falsely on fucking innocent people and shit, like he needs set in place. He really does. Somebody needs to quit talking about it and be about it. And I'm gonna be
How
that
I would
dude.
do it. How I would do it. I wouldn't say like walk up and bash him, but we play football and you just like run through like not the tackle but a bump. So you just size him up.
I'm
You
not
size
gonna
him
hurt him.
No,
I
but you
want to
size him up
backhand
from-
him like a woman.
No, you
I'm
size
gonna
him up from
smack him
50
like a
meters. No, you size him up from 50 meters away and get a run up, right? Plow straight through him. Put his rib cage in his spleen. It's like he would just shatter.
I'm quite a bit bigger than him. I would kill him, but I just want to backhand him like
I
a
could bench
bitch.
press him.
Like just shut the fuck up, bitch.
I want to headbutt him.
That would just
wouldn't-
make me happy. It isn't
Oh,
even.
with you,
Yeah, that'd be
Derosa.
nice too. And I hope and I pray every day that he follows through with trying to dox me or some bullshit because I'm already I doxed myself when I first came out. I don't give a fuck. I pray every day that he
I doxed
threatens
myself 3
to
times.
sue me or whatever he's gonna do because
What about when he did you see when I was sending him emails and it's like and he's reading them out?
Is that you?
listen outside
Yeah.
of being actually swatted, what's it gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. Unless you have kids and somebody finds out your last name and decides to start fucking with
Yeah.
kids.
Oh, I've seen some shit go down. I've seen with a group I was with a long time ago.
That's
the
just
shit
like
that
when
they-
I was a mod
the
on
shit
his
that they
channel
did.
right
They just
before I
did some.
left the last time.
They did some stuff to them. It was like
I went in there in the middle of
you wouldn't
the
believe.
night and blocked everybody.
Yeah.
No, you want to see some bad shit people can do, man. It's like
That's different. See, all my kids are grown.
but that's you.
You know,
You shouldn't be doing that to
know what I
anyone.
mean?
You shouldn't do that to anybody. Leave family. If we're grown adults and we're on the internet like we are, right? That's I guess we're fair game to a degree. But I'm not going to take the other side of it. But you'd never bring people's families, children, or anything like that into it. That's a no-go. Everyone's got that. It's a moral code, isn't it? Like you just don't go there. Mm-hmm. I knew he was going to drop out because it was like pinging a bit, wasn't he?
Who was peeing?
Pinging. He was pinging. Like he's starting to like addiction. He's dropped out.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you just don't go there. That's like it's like fucking the code, isn't it? The code of fucking ethics.
It's like rape. One time. It's like rape. One time is too many. You just don't do it.
Well, true. I don't even say like. I used to in gaming. People used to say, "Oh, I just got raped," and it's so demeaning to the people who actually have been raped, and so we stopped saying that. But
I bet. Yeah, that's what I look at it as. You don't do that. One time is too many.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Guess what?
What?
I just want. You want to listen to? I really want to watch some TikToks.
Okay, you do it. Yeah, it's your show, man.
Yeah.
You've got some of your favorites saved. Sorry.
I don't have any of them saved on the computer, but I'm going to see if I can fucking log into my own.
Coach J Rama's here. Says, "Okay, fuckers, I'm here." Look at that. What an entrance.
Is that Josh?
I don't know, but g'day, mate. How you doing?
I think that is.
How you doing?
JRAHAM.
RAHM.
RAHM.
How you doing?
Yeah, it is J. That's Josh, Coach. Yeah.
G'day, Josh. How you doing?
Have you seen that TikTok at all?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
God, my daughters do some good ones, but it has their actual last name in it, so I would never want to put it up. But
no.
Man, it is funny as hell. There are some TikToks that I watched last night. I probably watched it 30 times over, just over and over.
Fucked.
Are you? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding at all. There's this one girl.
It's one time at band camp.
Oh my God. You want to know what I said? I know what I can do. I can copy it and put it in the chat and then pull it up. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Technology. Yes, it is. It is. I just got a message. Yeah, it is, Josh.
Welcome to the jungle, Josh.
Yeah, Coach Rum. All right, now I'm going to go to that, and then I got to go to the. Here we go. Here it is. Oh my God, this is so fucking funny.
But when you say it's so fucking funny, it might not be funny. It's like,
oh no, it is so funny.
All right.
It is so funny. This girl is. God, I just.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, I just can't do that.
You're laughing at it. We can't fucking see it. It's like you watched it 20 times last night.
I watched it more than 20 times.
Fucking will show us, Derosa, you fucker.
You're not going to think it's funny. Oh my God. I gotta watch all of them. You gotta watch all of them. Oh my God.
You can't watch all of them. You watch fucking hundreds of them.
Oh, we gotta watch all these girls. This girl's. Oh my God. Oh my God. I gotta do this.
All right. Let's go.
All right, hold on. I gotta put it in the chat.
Gramps, yeah, he's dying, mate. Get the fucking heart starter out, mate.
This girl. I'm laughing because it's not this one that's
I'm laughing
funny.
at you laughing, mate.
It's the rest of them that are funny. I swear to God. It's.
See, what are you trying to do? Find the funniest one?
No, I'm just trying to get back to my YouTube. I copied and pasted it. All right. Oh my God. Oh, you guys, hopefully this will just get us to this girl's.
Oh, you're not going to show it. You're just going to post a link. That's
No,
it.
I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull
Oh,
it
do you
up.
want me to put it on? Do you want me to put it on?
Yeah, if you can pull
Is
it
it
up.
easier for you?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. If you could do that, that would be easier.
All right. I'm laughing at fucking you laughing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys, this girl is so pretty too, and I showed it to
Like that had to come into it, didn't it?
and I showed it to Casey, my daughter, who is very pretty, and she's like, I don't think she's funny.
Wow, I agree. I agree
And
with what you said. I agree with what you initially said. Dark hair is pretty cool. Just saying.
Oh my god, this is so funny though, but it's
I think she's like freaking.
Oh my god!
I reckon she's Russian. Hang on, I'll get her. All right.
But I want you to go to all of hers.
A bit stalker like you. Fuck off.
You got to go to the one where she's in a black jacket with some.
You're having some fucking sort of. Yeah. All right. Check that out.
All right.
Can I make it big? Can I make it big or what?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
I don't know. I think that should be.
We'll
all
see what
right.
happens if I click on. I've never. Right, let's see what happens.
Okay, I'm bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored and I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house bored. Bored in the house, bored in the house bored. I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored. Okay, I'm bored in the house.
Okay.
Bored in the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored and I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house bored.
You go.
Bored in the house bored. Bored in the house.
And you've been laughing at this person.
I'm bored in the motherfucker in the house. Okay, I'm bored in the house and I'm in the house.
You need to keep on
Bored in
repeating.
the house and I'm in the house bored. Bored in the motherfucker in the house bored and I'm bored.
All right. So anyhow, I'm gonna put another link in. All right. I think that's this one. Okay. Are you ready for this one, Aussie? Aussie. What the fuck? All right, Aussie, here's one. Here's one that's going. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. And this one's funny. All right, Aussie. Bored in the house in the in-house board. Bored in the house in the in-house board. Now listen to the girl in the background yelling at her, "Mom! Mom!"
All right. Here we go.
Hey, I have TikTok now.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No.
So how do I do it? Do I just sing?
No,
Do I-
you put that.
Cause I'm bored in the house. Cause I'm bored in the house. Why I'm saying I'm bored in the motherfucking house?
Mom, you put that.
You put the song in the back. Yeah, I have TikTok
See what I
now.
tell you,
So
Aussie.
how do I do it? Do I just sing?
No,
Do I-
you put that.
Cause I'm bored in the house. Cause I'm bored in the house. Why I'm saying I'm bored in the motherfucking house?
So they're all doing the same one. Okay, I get it.
Aussie, I watched the TikTok the other night for like 4 or 5 hours straight.
Oh, goodness. It's the same chick.
Need a freak, my why. Need a freak, my why. Need a freak, my why. Why?
Body. What's all this? What's all that going on about? Did you forgot to fill out? I don't know.
Can you go to that other girl's board in the house, the very first girl, and can you go to her actual?
Oh, I think we can do that. This one?
Yeah. Now, can you go to all of hers? If you click
How do we
on
do
her,
that? Ileana?
yeah.
You get the thing for Ileana, don't you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now go down, pan down. Oh, go. Any one of the top 3.
Well, I'm thinking Nike. Just, we doing that one?
You don't dress like a farmer.
My brother's the farmer. I'm the rapper. Oh, for real? And here's the 611 on that.
That's phone repair? You mean 411?
Right. So, I'll be doing the rap battle at the 23 Club tomorrow night.
I don't believe this shit.
Word. You two should come down. I'll be rapping, I'll be capping, I'll be tapping, I'll be flapping, I'll be happing. Ning, ding, bing, wing. Yo.
Sounds good.
Would, could, should, hood. Good, mug, good, bug.
Oh, if we say we'll come, will you shut your ass up?
Okay, then. Fresh. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Okay, bye.
Peace out.
Okay, you got it.
You don't dress like a farmer.
My brother's the farmer. I'm the rapper.
All right. Okay. No, let's see. Up to the left. What the fuck is this going on?
Farrell also think it's nice eyes.
That's a stupid one.
Oh, okay.
Go to this one right there to the right hand side down with the pink shirt with the pigtails.
She's pregnant there.
The pigtails. That's the this is the funniest one out of all of them.
Only 14.2 million views.
It's funny as
I walk over to my daughter. The principal come up behind me. She goes, Miss Williams, can I talk to you? Sure. I want to talk to you about what happened with Chrissy. No. I ask her myself. Thank you. What happened today? I hit her. I said, because she hit you, huh? Nope. Did she say something mean to you? She didn't get a chance. Well, why did you hit her? She looked me right in my face in front of everybody and said, because you told me to. No, I didn't. Mom, you told me to hit her. I did not tell you to hit anybody. You being a fibber. She got mad when I used the word fibber. She goes, I'm not lying. I came home yesterday and I was so sad. And I said, Mommy, that girl hit me and you was frying chicken and you took the chicken off the stove and you put it to the side and you said, I'm tired of these mother with my baby. When you go to school tomorrow, you hit her ass and you don't stop until somebody pulls you off. I walk over to my daughter and the principal come up behind me. She goes, Miss Williams.
That was good, man.
Yeah, see what I was. That's why I was laughing. Okay, but there's a better one too. There's another one in here too. Let's go back and let me see.
Addiction, take it easy, mate. Good to see you, man.
Later. Oh, well, yeah, we'll see you later. Pan down.
She's very good at doing it.
Oh yeah, she is.
What's that?
Yeah, let's try it. This one's kind of stupid, but. Try that one.
That one?
Yeah.
With this one?
Yeah.
I walk in class, Miss Green, my teacher, she starts speaking to everybody. Hello, good morning, hello, good morning. She see me, she was like, Kevin. I said, Miss Green. She said, did you let your mother read the note? I said, yes, I did. She said, well, what did your mother say? I took a deep breath. I looked at my friends. I was like, it's about to go down. I said, well, my mom told me to tell you to mind your damn mother business. Little stupid, little dumb teacher. 2 + 2 not knowing what the is, bitch. Cross-eyed, crying down your back, fat ass. Long titty, no nipple having. My friends was in the background. It was like, oh! I walk in class. Miss Green, my teacher, she starts speaking every.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, man.
She does another good one.
Got to sing about this one, don't you? Carrie, if you're watching, he's just like, it's a TikTok thing. It's all good, mate. You got no threats here.
Do the middle one.
What, that one?
At the top middle.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Oh, down by the seaside. This should be good.
Yeah.
Baby, come give me something. Oh. Baby, come give me something. Oh. Cause I can't stop loving. Since I got a taste of your love. Baby, come give me something. Baby.
Isn't she's such a fun looking girl. She's so pretty.
That's not everything. She's probably stupid.
No. 14.2 million. Have you seen?
I'm saying she's Russian. Ilyana. She's Russian.
Oh no, she's Bulgarian.
You don't dress like a farmer.
I'm in the living room. I'm watching TV.
Baby, come.
Oh shit. sincerely. Well, it's good. She's got lots of acting abilities. Her expressions are really good, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. She is Bulgarian, isn't she?
Yeah, it says Bulgarian in Las Vegas something. Acting and comedy. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, she's a pretty good actor. Oh, no. This is not going to be good. No. It's like creepy. It's like I shouldn't be here. It's like watching this and I shouldn't be here. It's like, want to watch this? It's like I shouldn't be here. we shouldn't be here. We fucking walk in there.
I'll throw. I'm going to put another link up there.
I feel violated. I don't want to be watching that sort of thing. Fucking, it's all good.
This next one that I put up, you are going to laugh your ass off. It's a big, huge motorcycle guy, and just the way that they got it.
Coach says, Derosa jerks it to this chick long. I was thinking that. Was there some sort of...
Oh, this is a beautiful one here.
When you're in love with the beautiful TikTok, go along. Actually, that looks better. Look, that one looks better. Actually was. She's like now creeping me out a bit. It's in clothes at least. Oh, did you put it up? No.
I'm dropping it right now.
Cool, man.
Derosa jerks it to this chick.
Or does he? It's back on her again. Fucking Tatiana or what the fuck?
Yeah, but it's a good one. Why?
There's a fucking trend fucking happening here.
It's a trend.
Hang on, why did that come up? Yeah, I did it wrong, that's why. Fuck. When you're in love with the beautiful TikTok, you go along. Recorded that song yesterday.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me of the.
I haven't done a video of it yet.
70s in the swimming pools.
Yeah, it's from Dr. Hook, another Dr. Hook song. I did the other one, but.
All right. This is great.
Well, we shall see. Oh, she's a bit pregnant here.
That's what I always do, and they never catch me. Ain't nobody gonna catch me.
Because you're too streetwise?
Yup. And all these hoes laughing like something funny.
She's talking about the audience, that they're laughing at her.
Did you say the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes?
Yep. Catch me outside. How about that?
Huh?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch you outside? What does that mean?
What I just said.
Catch her outside and she'll go outside and do what she has to do.
That's what I always do, and they never catch me. Ain't nobody gonna catch me.
Because you're too streetwise?
Yup. And all these hoes laughing like something funny.
She's talking about the audience, that they're laughing at her.
Did you say the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes?
Yep.
This is the second time we watched it.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Fuck you.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch you outside? What does that mean?
What I just said.
Catch her outside and she'll go outside and do what she has to do.
That's what I always do, and they never catch me. Ain't nobody gonna catch me.
Because you're too streetwise?
Yup.
Oh, how's it stop? You fucking keep watching the same thing over and over.
Yeah,
That's funny as fuck. That is funny.
Do you see how I said I watched some of them 30, 40 times because I was just laughing and laughing and laughing. This one is the funniest one.
But she's so good at it, like the lip sync.
I know.
Amazing.
And it shows you how to do it. You find one, you can find a song that you want, or you can find another one and you can put it, you slow it down like 2/3 of the way, and you watch the people, but you do it over 45 times over and over and over. And then finally you'll get it and you can do it full. This one right here is a fucking gas. You guys are going to love this one. I swear. I promise you. This is a huge. I mean, this one is so good that you're gonna laugh. I watched it. I mean, there's nobody that hasn't laughed. Oh my god!
He's one for the girls. Yeah, this guy's got a decent fucking workout body on him, man. He's fucking pumped. Fucking hell.
Watch this. This is great.
He's Rhodesian. Nice tattoos too. Chicks will love this. If there's any left.
So whose lipstick is that?
Mine.
You bought it?
Yeah.
Where'd you buy that?
My lipstick.
Yeah.
I buy it from Home Depot.
So whose lipstick is that?
Mine.
You bought it?
Yeah.
Where'd you buy that?
My lipstick.
Yeah.
I buy it from Home Depot.
So whose lipstick?
It's voice though, hey.
Oh my god! So you can. Have you ever seen this TikTok before?
Yeah, only through some friends sent me what they had done, and it wasn't that good. They weren't that good. I looked at it, I go, oh, that's good, well done, but it wasn't actually that good.
But I mean, have you had her just sat there and just look through?
No,
I
just watched theirs and just went.
I
didn't know you could sit there and watch everyone else's.
I got so stuck.
Hey, what about the guy who first landed on the moon? He said, one small step for man. I would have just said, oh my God, I'm on the moon. Hey, what about the guy?
Moon. Like that ever happened. Who went to the moon? Crazy shit. Next thing they're going to be saying, we're going to go to Mars.
We already have.
Oh, I forgot that. I must have been asleep. All right, man. What are you doing?
What am I doing now?
Mm-hmm.
I probably should go to sleep. It's 4:30 in the morning.
I'm reckoning that. I've got some stuff I got to do. So I got places I got to be, people I got to see.
Thanks for closing it out with me.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. I haven't been on freaking YouTube for
a minute.
Monday, so.
All right, we'll see you. See you later.
See you, Mr. the family leader.
Bye.
Cheers,
Ciao.
Gramps. Take it easy. Ciao.
Sorry. Bye, guys. Good night. Had a good time. Yeah. Thank you very much. Cheers.